Well, hello everyone. Hey, Papa Lynx, how you doing? How's the donk? Kind of exhausted today. I have not... It was one of those, like, today is nothing but being productive days. Where I didn't even sit down at my computer until like a few hours ago. Where normally I'm just on it all day. Playing this or that. We took the shampooer to the couches today. Kind of on a whim. My husband bought a small hand shampooer. And by small and shampooer, I mean it's still pretty big. It's just instead of being more like a vacuum, it's more like a hand vacuum with the long hose. And he bought that so we could clean off our fursuit heads. You know, the exterior. Instead of just spraying the interior and leaving it. But since we had it out, we're like, hey, should we do anything else? And I'm like, dude, we eat on the couches all the time. They're probably disgusting. And yeah, I was pretty much right. The couches were kind of nasty. But, okay, come on. There we go. Wait. Ah! Game volume. There we go. You doing okay? I am actually pretty good. So where do we get? What do we do? Oh, right. We're looking for Maria. So we got past the first dungeon. Oh, yeah. So I've been spending all this time being like, hey, where do I, like, go and find my, royal traits? Or royal virtues. If I just... My ass is hiding it. But you can just press square. And it pulls it up immediately. Yeah, we got past the first dungeon, hit the first deadline. And then Maria ran away.
Whatever.
Where was she headed? Stairs north of Sunshade Row, you know, by the general store. Didn't look to be running an errand, though.
Hey!
General store. We might find someone else who saw if we head over there. I'm going crazy with figuring out how much power gaming with desktop or even laptop takes. Silly big worry about money cost. Oh, that's the interesting thing about electronics. Like, they've gotten a lot stronger. But the wattage has stayed about the same.
What you need?
Hey, mister!
Hell, duh. They're gonna kill you. Lovely kid.
Hey, listen. Sorry, but... Hey!
He was muttering Papa and looking all sad. I saw her go through the back alley. Maria, could she have gone to the Grand Cathedral? Maybe. Or, yeah, her dad did die. She's all out of sorts.
I'm out of ideas. No, just can't believe it.
Oh, kid doesn't understand divorce.
Oh, I'm in it now.
Have you refreshed your supply yet?
Quite fresh.
No. I wonder if those are just...
Hello there.
Do you know the little half-blood girl? You can't let a girl like that walk the streets alone. You're just asking for trouble. She just went inside. Wait, you let her pass? Why? The way her eyes looked, I'd not be the one to stop her now. He's been coming to pray for a while, no matter how many glares she gets. No, Mom died in the attack. She's never coming back. Yeah?
Huh? Why?
Everyone's worried about you.
Everyone was worried about you.
Sorry. Papa hasn't come home. And I always come here whenever I'm feeling lonely. One time he came here to get me. I remember because he called my name. But I pray, and he still doesn't come back. Maybe because the cathedral is broken?
Maria.
Miss Fabienne says Papa can't come home anymore, but I know Papa's gone away. He's gone somewhere I'll never see him again, hasn't he? It's going to be so lonely. The loneliest it's ever been. But I have to be strong, don't I? But if it gets any lonelier, I don't know if I can do it.
I'm sorry. I promised we'd all come back together.
Why does everyone always leave? Mum was sick. The king and prince are gone. And now Papa? Why does everyone always leave? Is it my fault? I really did my best to be a good girl, but...
I was wearing a really good grandma handmade blanket. It's honestly really cute. Yeah, never had to really think to me to think capping frames and changing setting would actually use less power, but I'm doing this not to crazy ravel here too much. The voice actor sounds familiar. Let me know if you look it up.
That's not why.
He's right, Maria. It's not your fault at all.
Listen to me, all right? Your father, he was fighting a very bad man. We were with him, but we couldn't protect him. I'm sorry.
I remember Papa saying something like that. He said, a really bad man might be our king. Is that part of it?
It'll work out somehow. I'm sure of it.
I hope the next king is as nice as you. Then maybe things won't always be so sad.
In my ideal world, people can believe in their future. Their birth doesn't matter. The prince told me that once.
I think I understand the king's intentions now. Maybe this is the sort of tragedy he was trying to end. Maybe he wanted a world where the crown goes to one who acts like a king ought to. Not whoever's willing to spill the most blood to do it.
You may be right, but much as we wish it, this is not a fight that might be ended through words alone.
It does look like those grandma blankets are made from a bunch of fabric, different designs. Yeah. It kind of gives her a comforting look, too.
Even so, we have to try.
Maria, you're safe! Oh, you had me worried sick.
I'm sorry for leaving on my own.
No, it's all right.
Miss Fabienne, I'm hungry.
Maria, yes. That's right. Let's all sit down for some supper together. Thank you for finding her.
Good, Mom.
It looks like she's worked things out.
She's a strong girl.
But we've more troubles ahead. How now do we resolve this curse upon His Highness?
If Luis is the curse's caster, we've got to kill him to dispel it. So how do we do that if he's shielded by the king himself?
I wish I could report back, but the prince is still asleep, and we're losing time. I don't think going back to the village is an option.
We cannot lose faith yet. There must be some further course we can pursue.
Well, there's the church's announcement. I expect they're trying to stop a wave of rival candidates from flooding the standings. I doubt the church would accept this popularity contest if they didn't already have a plan to game it.
True enough. I can only wonder at their aims. For today, we should content ourselves with rest and recovery.
I mean, if we become king, then we can kill whoever we want. I'm a terrible monarch.
Did I wake you? Laying here, I always end up caught in my own thoughts. Grius and Maria. The prince. Just thinking in circles again. Not good, is it?
Let's think about it together.
Keeping me company, are you? You really are a strange one. My kind of strange, if I'm honest. That book, is that the novel you're always carrying around? Feels like months ago now that I spotted you buried in it on the carriage ride to the fort.
Want to read it?
If you don't mind, since we've finally some room to breathe.
Ooh.
Oh, interesting. It's written through the lens of a fictional land. This bit's about the Utopia's security. In this world, there is no blood-stained contest for sovereignty. The people choose their sovereign from among themselves. One cannot put a sovereign to the sword to seize power. Such an act would be met with scorn and judged as murder. Taking power or wealth by force is seen as the most shameful of transgressions. Couldn't be further from reality, could it? We've a kingslayer on the brink of seizing the throne right now. And this idea of competing for public support. Here it sounds so commonplace, but the idea's thrown us all into chaos. Interesting. Perhaps I'm overthinking, but it sounds almost like the aim of the king's magic. You suppose there's some common inspiration?
Well, this is the
Still,
prince's book.
I don't imagine this would turn out well in the real world. In public opinion, tribal perspective always divides us. Besides, does a decision made by the people guarantee it's right? Tribal squabbles aren't always political.
Oh man, this is the big question. Does the decision made by the people guarantee it's right? Holy shit. And, you know, I can't get away from talking about the election and the election results. But it is exactly this question. Just because he won even the popular vote, doesn't mean he's right. No, not at all. It's a very solemn but wise question.
Take us Clamars, for example. It can be hard for us to see outside the bubble of our own worldview. We're the majority, and the tribe of the royal bloodline besides. That privilege can make us insensitive. A problem with no easy solution, I fear. Lofty words. I can hardly come to terms with my own ideals. Still, the discussions helped clear my head a little. Thank you. I've been so fixated on killing Luis, but maybe we could look into whether that's really the only way to lift the curse. Sleep should come easier now. I think I'll give it another chance. Wait, how long have you been asleep?
Honestly, it's kind of on point for the protagonist just to fall asleep.
And the age of a new king draws nearer.
Ladies and gents, have you heard the news? The curtain's about to rise on the show of a lifetime!
It's a majority vote at the end of the day. It doesn't mean we all agreed with it, and people's opinions can always change. Yep.
To choose our new ruler, we're going to give all of you a chance to take center stage in a show of power for the whole kingdom! And we call it the Tournament for the Throne! Our aspirants will set out on a grand tour of the 3 allied nations' capitals, taking part in a variety of exciting trials. First, we have the Exhibition of the Brave. slay a monster plaguing our fair people, and bring its head to Oceania's capital in time. Biggest find takes the win. Official word is, this event's open to all. So what do you think, ladies and gents? Are you in it to watch, or in it to win?
Stroll? Why call us so early in the morning? What is that journal?
I had Fabienne bring it up. Something occurred to me, so I asked her to go through Grius' personal effects.
Hey, looks like he was investigating the curse too.
Yeah, I
As an
figured she
opening,
would.
Given the spell's complexity, it must have required a scribed formula.
You mean to suggest Luis possesses a written composition of the curse somewhere? And if we can find that...
Yes! I'd wager, even if we can't kill Luis, we might still have a shot at breaking the curse.
But that attack took place years ago, didn't it? This curse's formula could be lost for good.
We have
Very
no choice
true.
but to hope it's not. I'm not saying it would be easy.
Shadow,
Trick would be
hello.
finding it. We wouldn't leave it unprotected.
Look at this cute boy.
That reminds me. A crier for the church was handing these out.
A flyer for the Tournament for the Throne. This popularity contest is state-sponsored now. An interesting gamble for those politicians. I like the bit about all this being in the interest of fairness, those weasels. But saying it's being organized by the state. The throne's empty. This smells like the theocracy at work. Probably Forden himself.
You think Forden's looking to fix the
West 3,
competition
hell
he's
yeah.
failed? He's been in first place this whole time.
In the interest of fairness, remember? If he wins a fair race, he gets legitimized, and Luis gets put on the back foot.
That bodes ill. Those with existing
Sorry.
support could easily solidify their claim. Even should His Highness wake, he may lose the throne.
If we don't hurry and find a way to get close to Luis, we're sunk. What are we supposed to do?
We need a plan, and then we can take action. As an Elder, I'm an outcast in this city. I think that gives us an advantage here. I mean, I think entering the tournament itself is the best idea. But really, the only reason we would want to enter the tournament is to get the people's attention in the first place. And if we get the people's attention, then Luis has to respond. So of these three...
Couldn't we get the people's attention somehow?
How do you mean?
If we make ourselves too obvious, we're likely to have an even harder time getting close to Luis.
Okay, guess not.
Let's enter this tournament for the throne.
Huh? Hey, were you even listening to us? Besides, the prince isn't exactly in a position to take part in...
Wait. It sounds crazy, but I think he might be onto something there.
Eh, fake question.
This could be just the excuse we need to get close to Luis. He doesn't care about your tribe so long as you prove capable, yes? That's what Zorba was saying. Which means... even
Oh,
though the
he doesn't
world
know who we
looks
are
down on you as
yet.
an elder, having the power to kill humans puts you in his good graces.
You're going to make him a candidate for the throne?
If all we need to do is get Luis'
Hey,
attention, then that's
jeez.
sure to get the job done. If we're lucky, he might even try to recruit us.
I see. An undercover operation, is it? Quite a gambit. But it may well be our best chance at finding this formula.
Just hold on a second. Getting Luis's attention is all well and good. But remember who's actually risking their life here.
Infiltrating Luis's ranks will be dangerous. If I'm found out, I'll be as good as dead.
What do you think? Having heard all this, do you want to enter the running?
I mean, I'm the one that brought it up.
No point fighting my fate.
Your courage is admirable.
Right.
I'm reminded of the words the prince spoke to
In my
me.
ideal world, people can believe in their future. Their birth doesn't matter. No matter who someone is, they deserve a fair country. If it's to help achieve that, I will stand for the prince as a candidate for the throne.
Sheesh. So much for being a guide. Now you're the one leading me around.
Your resolve has marked you a fine fit for the role. I have trusted you with my life before, and would gladly do so again.
Reese's journal.
Good heavens. Haven't you put yourself in enough danger? Listen to me. I don't want you going down the same path he did. Are you really this set on running off again?
How is Jace doing? Her and Tinkerbell would get along well.
I have to carry on his legacy.
I see. Well, I'm sure he'd be glad to hear it. I'll be cheering for you in this mess of a competition. Truth be told, I wish I could do more than feed and shelter you.
What's the competition?
It's a big, grand race to see who will be the next king. The whole country will be watching.
So you're going to try and become king? Wow! Then I'll cheer for you as loud as I can.
Yo, okay, it's very excited for the Dragon Quest 3 remake because that's my favorite game. Oh, hell yeah. How am I? Why did my... Oh, there it goes. I'm doing okay. Honestly, I'm doing alright. There was a remake. Didn't it come... Is it out yet? It's like just barely out if it is. I thought it was a remaster. No, it's very much closer to a remake. It is a like 2D remake, but it is all brand new assets, not just upscaled or anything. It's much more along the lines of a full remake.
You have your first advocate, it seems.
Suppose you'll have to actually try for the throne now, eh? Your Majesty.
That was the plan from the start.
That's the spirit.
Well, if we want Louise to notice you, we'll have to make quite a stir among the people. Maybe reaching for the throne will do it.
Does that mean you're not coming back?
No, we'll be back. Although we might be a while.
I don't like when it gets lonely.
Maria.
But I'll be cheering for you. I hope you win the race. You be a good king.
We'll see each other again.
You better not forget.
Now, we'd best get registration out of the way, but we'll need some legs for the journey. It's mostly lawless wastes between cities.
Judging by this specified deadline, we're unlikely to reach the Principality of Oceana's capital in time on foot.
I bet all these fancy nobles have their own gauntlet runners to ride in.
A carriage might save our chances, if we could find one. Perhaps we split up for now. I'll leave you two to the registration. They should be taking entrance at the recruitment center.
Maria probably has one of my favorite Bond stories in this. Hell yeah.
This should be the place, right?
Excuse us, we're looking to join the tournament for the throne.
Aye? Bit young, ain't ya? And who's the kid? He with you?
I'm the one entering.
You? Really?
I've not heard of any age restrictions. There a problem?
Well, I'd not have thought it, but you're an elder, ain't ya? And you want to be king. Well, the novelty of it might win you some looks.
Could you just do your job, please? Can he register or not?
Ah, an elder.
Yeah, you were there.
Now that I think of it, weren't you in that pack of recruits that went off to the northern fort? Thought I heard they were all wiped out. What? We got a deserter turning up?
No, they said he'd just dragged the company down, so they left him at the capital. He, got on the captain's bad side.
Could swear I've seen you before, too. Well, hardly matters with no captain to verify it with. Go on, then. You can represent the lesser tribes so nobody complains.
Whew. That was a close one.
And, obviously, you're gonna need a carriage. Otherwise, the whole thing's off for you. Now, you're obligated to attend the opening ceremony tomorrow. It'll be at the plaza at the Grand Cathedral. Don't be late.
We'll have to hope Hulkenberg can find us a carriage.
As for us, I expect we should see about finding a monster to slay. If it's not impressive enough, Luis won't look twice at you.
Some postings over there. They should be offering bounties on monsters the guard can't handle. Let's take a look.
Even if we were deserted, what does it matter with your mess of a government? Especially in the midst of this.
Looks like everyone else had the same idea.
One of these bounties is bound to make me stand out. But which? Bigger is probably better.
Hang on! There's nothing but small-time contracts here.
Are you not here for this tournament, then? Bit slow, I'm afraid. Most of my worthiest monster bills have already been snapped up by other competitors.
How about requests on anything aside from monsters? Bounties include criminals too, right?
I suppose I've got one of those, yeah.
Let's see. Ugh, he's horrible. Heisme, a villainous kidnapper. Looks like the army's been trying to catch him for a while now.
This might just be perfect.
Whoa. Do you have any idea who that is? That man's an elite. An ex-royal knight, they say. He'd make short work of a scrawny little urchin.
Oh, I like his design.
Besides,
Okay, maybe not the cheetah print, but everything else.
Oh, of course. It's about
Oh, he has a
whoever
dog.
can bring
What the
in biggest
fuck?
Monster head, right?
If you imbeciles can't even get that straight, you've no chance at winning. They want kingly types, not children play acting.
He is the gayest version of Rufus Shinra I've seen.
Stuck-up little... Is that the kind of competition we can expect?
He was right about the rules, though. What are you thinking?
Don't worry, I know what I'm doing.
Gay furry Rufus Shinra.
So why are you going for a criminal? Any idea what he's up to?
Maybe it's because we don't actually have to win?
Sharp as always, Captain. Don't worry.
But the
I'll
first
explain
if
everything
Rufus
later.
wasn't gay
As
enough.
long as you can convince Hulkenberg, I guess.
Ho there! Are you really taking the bounty on Heisme? You three must be heaven sent. Please, would you listen to our plight? Your pardon, gentlemen. I'm Barden, a guard captain for Matira, a town to the south. The bounty on Heisme is up at my behest.
A guard captain? This fellow's made some powerful enemies.
We can't afford lenience. On top of his past crimes, Heisme has stooped to abducting our wee ones. Our children. Selling them off, some say. If our city becomes known for nightly disappearances, what sane resident would stay? Community and trade will
His armor looks weird. It's the shoulder
But he's
pads.
just a lone kidnapper, right? Even if he's some infamous criminal, why can't the guard handle it?
That's the trouble. He makes his hideout somewhere too dangerous for our soldiers to tread. Deep in the territory of vicious giant worms. We've no idea how he manages to operate out there without getting devoured himself.
I see. Tricky problem indeed.
Oh, and the high
Choice but to
skirt.
swallow my pride and post a bounty. Yet no matter how many times I renew the bill, none have taken it. A pitiful sight, isn't it? A soldier who can't protect his home, whether by strength or by surrender. Laugh if you must.
We just want to help you.
You only cast away your honor in the name of protection. Nothing pitiful in that. Swallow your pride no more, man. We'll take your contract.
Ah, thanks to you. That you'd accept such a perilous request, even with this tournament looming over everything. Closure. Thank you all, and thank God for bringing you to me. In that case, we shall meet in Matira, the old castle town. Please, make haste.
Well, no backing out of this now. You sure this is what we want?
Way I see it, if we want to make a big impact this late, it's going to take some creativity. Besides, this is apparently a knight-turned-kidnapper. The man can't be allowed to go on. What would His Royal Highness do in our place?
I guess that's fair.
I'll convince Hulkenberg. Somehow. You go on and accept the contract.
Hulkenberg. Yeah, like, why can't you just trust us for once? Also, you know what I haven't done in the longest time? Checked any of this. Fairies, intelligent life forms that originated separately from the 8 tribes. Fairies are magical beings whose lives are dependent on magic itself. Their wings are organs of magic conveyance, making them float naturally, so they only flap them to stabilize themselves in the air. Oh, so she can just hover just by being there. Fairies can also sense the presence or absence of Magla around them through their 5 senses. It's a skill that can be shared among fairies, and with training, can even be shared with people for short periods of time. In ancient times, the skill was called Faesight and was quite prized. It's been told that even kings sometimes take fairies with them on their journeys. Though different sexes exist, it's difficult to visually discern them, as their appearance does not change with age. Tradia Desert. A stretch of desert that surrounds the royal capital Grand Trad and extends further southeast. Though 2 to 3 decades ago the sandy plain was far less barren, the recent rapid desertification of the environment has taken its toll. One theory suggests that the Grand Cathedral blocks the wind from Ontario, which previously carried the sands to the river, and the resulting buildup contributed to the land's desertification. Since the rapid changes in the environment, giant sand-dwelling creatures have been sighted on and about the main road, never before seen near Grand Trad, sharply raising public concerns about the apparent deterioration of public safety. Melancholia Crystal. An unusual and dangerous Magla crystal that few knew of until recently, characterized by their peculiar form and the rampant pulsing of the Magla inside. Massive Melancholia crystals can form very quickly, magnitudes faster than average crystals. They are seldom discovered, and the conditions that form them remain unknown. In addition to causing surrounding creatures to undergo a volatile change called melancholicization, it also attracts abnormal, worm-eaten animals and even humans at times. As the rate of growth increases, the light it emits may change, at which point it becomes a trance crystal. A trance crystal is a dangerous crystal that attracts raging creatures to its side. The rigidity of the crystalline structure cannot withstand its rate of growth, causing myriad fissures invisible to the eye to grow on the surface that radiate Magla. They appear like a bewitching flower, and as they have the ability to attract living creatures, some scholars call them Magla flowers. Melancholia, a word uttered by the necromancer Zorba, thought to be an invocation of magic where the Maglas within one's body irrepressibly bursts, causing biological functions to turn irregular. The phenomenon drives most creatures to uncontrollable violence, and bizarre changes can occur throughout the body depending on the degree of its progression. Magla Accumulator, a device that gathers Magla crystals too small or impure for use and refines them into Magla crystals of sufficient quality for use in magic igniters. It has a number of open pipes that extend outward and is sometimes accompanied by a floating terminal device, mainly stationed in areas where large amounts of people gather, such as Grand Trad or other large cities. The pipes and floating terminal collect Magla from the atmosphere, though the amount collected is marginal because the technology is new. The quality of the crystals produced are a far cry from good, but they are sufficient for igniters and are linked to the increased efficiency in igniter production, which until now has always required natural crystals. Though unpopular with most of the nobility who see them as an eyesore, they are viewed favorably by most, the main reason being that the crystals produced by the igniters can be sold. This alleviates the discontent of those who feel deprived of the opportunity to make use of the Magla that exists within everyone, as igniters and magic education are too expensive. Oh my god. Hello, Arigane. Tunes in for the scholar lore. I mean, yeah, I'm gonna be reading these. How are you doing, though? The royal magic of the previous king. The late Hippodaeus V was the first king to invoke the royal magic in several hundred years. None could have foreseen its consequences, as it was planned in secrecy and was to be triggered only after his death. Its activation threw the capital into chaos. The magic he invoked was peculiar. He called for a competition of the people's support, stating that the crown would be conferred to whoever could win the most faith among the populace, regardless of birth or circumstance, at the end of a designated period. In addition, in order to monitor the competition, other phenomena appeared, including the royal palace floating into the sky, the giant face of the king peering from beneath it, and the mysterious stones throughout the kingdom that depict those with the most support. No one yet knows the full extent of his magic. Royal magic protection. Seen as a way to prohibit the elimination of a candidate through force, one aspect of the king's royal magic was discovered somewhat belatedly. In the event that a top-ranking candidate with a large support is in danger of bodily harm, the perpetrator will be immobilized by a glowing chain-like construction. The protective effect seems to apply only to the top 20 candidates, or those whose faces appear on the coronation rocks. Resisting the magic chains and continuing to attempt harm results in the chains tightening, potentially causing death. However, what constitutes as harm is unclear, and it is not known if there are loopholes or exceptions. Yeah, one exception that the church was thinking was a duel, in which case both participants agree to the obvious form of harm. Doing well, got my tome grind done about 5 minutes before the service went down. Late night vibing. Well, hopefully I give you something to entertain you while the servers are down. I didn't even log on today. I did my walk, I got home, got kind of absorbed into cleaning, and just... by the time that was over, I was finally sitting down at my computer and like, But otherwise, I'm fine. I'm good. I've been doing my walks. Because I want to be able to move. We're doing a little Disney World trip, mostly for a cruise. We're going on Disney's brand new cruise ship. It literally just set sail. It's that new of a ship. It's the Treasure. So while we're not part of the maiden voyage, we will be part of the maiden season. Curse formula. A diagram of the formula created to cast the curse on the prince. The curse magic is so complex, none have yet been able to undo its tangled weave. The convoluted nature of the spell has led to the belief that the spellcaster drew the formula as they composed it. Obtaining and deciphering this formula may enable the curse to be revoked. Considering that Louise is protected by the royal magic and now cannot be killed, this is the party's last hope to lift the curse. Doom is good, and that sounds awesome. I am really excited. Face rock. Peculiar giant rocks with the candidates' faces on them appeared throughout the kingdom around the same time the royal magic was evoked. Evidence suggests they were created by the royal magic. The general understanding is that candidates' faces appear in prominence based on their public approval rating, and the rocks constantly alter in response to changes in those rankings. Apparently, candidates higher in the ranking take up more of the rock's surface. Portraits of past kings. A magnificent room in the Regolith Grand Cathedral adorned with portraits of the kings of generations past. The custom has been for a portrait to be made on a king's ascension to the throne, which was then displayed within the royal palace during his reign, and later moved to his grave after his death and burial. However, the Grand Cathedral was built on land that used to be the royal cemetery, so previous kings' portraits were moved inside when the cathedral construction was complete. What if we mix cereals together? Some cereals mixed together are fantastic. Like, if you mix anything chocolate with, like, wheat thins. No, not wheat thins. Frosted mini wheats. Anything chocolate mixed with that is a really good combo. Royal Scepter Chamber. A room in which the Royal Scepter is kept, located on the upper floors of the Regolith Grand Cathedral. The chamber exists to safeguard the Royal Scepter against theft in the event it cannot be in the king's possession for a period of time, as is in the case of prolonged illness or death. The doors are sealed with a powerful binding spell, making it extremely difficult to open unless a specific process is accurately followed. The Mausoleum. an underground mausoleum that existed before the Grand Cathedral was built. The cathedral was connected to it for the convenience of the Sanctists, and there is a passageway through the basement. I had to sneeze. Few locals know of this path, and most prefer the main entrance than to walk among the dead. Belega Corridor. Ruined southwest of Grand Trad, originally part of a past nation's palace, its country of origin has long passed into history and its environs reduced to desert. All traces of its former glory are gone. Still, the land's dead linger in spirit, longing for the splendor of old and resenting the nations and peoples that outlived them. Their burning spite hangs in the air, drawing monsters to its grounds. Bless you, thank you. Martira, Old Castle Town. A town southwest of Grand Trad off the main road, developed from a town originally formed around Brigante Castle, a military stronghold of the Annex War. The town's distance from the main road gives it a sense of isolation and, some say, a certain gloom. One of Ukrainia's closest towns to the Oceanian border, which made it a cornerstone of Ukrainia's defense against the Oceania during the Annex War. The relatively flat terrain affords the castle's watchtower a clear view of the town's environs. Any movement or mobilization from Oceania was thus immediately observed, making it impossible to launch a surprise attack on the town, especially as the war predated the invention of the swift, powerful gauntlet runners of modern fame. However, its time as the keystone of Ukrainia's front lines has long since passed into history. The Principality of Oceania itself. One of the Kingdom of Ukrainia's 3 constituent countries, occupying its westernmost lands. The Oceanian capital, Port Brylehaven, is the largest trade port in the kingdom, owing to a history of extensive sea route trade with civilians and pirates alike. It's been known for its powerful navy since before the Annex War, and a rich culture centered on its warriors of the sea. Senate. A council of sages who assist the king with political affairs formed upon the unification of the 3 kingdoms. It consists of 5 members: the Prince of Montario, the Prince of Oceania, the Royal Army's General, the head of the Crown Theocracy, and the head of the Igniter Consortium. The offices are held by different individuals but have no set term, and while each member is theoretically equal in rank and voice, the influence of the Crown Theocracy has been increased for decades. More specifically, ever since Forden took the office of Sanctifex and Sanctism became the state religion, Forden effectively became the Senate's primary speaker and representative, tilting the power balance. Day of the Hero. An annual holiday on October 27th of the Ukrainian calendar, celebrating the 3 kingdoms of Ukrainia, Oceania and Montario, as one united kingdom, as it remains to this day. More precisely, it celebrates the day that the first king of the United Kingdoms was coronated. The titular hero refers to the then king of Ukrainia who put an end to the Annex War. The former king Hythlodaeus V may have chosen this day to mark the end of the struggle for the throne because of its historical significance, a momentous day marking a kingdom's rebirth. Day of Calamity. Ominous words uttered in parting by the necromancer. He is attempting to alter Grand Trad somehow with magic, but precisely what that might entail refers to be seen, whatever this is. It was reviving a human. Patch notes are interesting. The whole new area? Yeah, that's interesting. Tournament for the Throne, a large-scale tournament where prospective candidates compete to gain the approval of the people. The winner of this popularity contest will then be crowned king. The Crown Theocracy proclaimed themselves to be the organizers after the invocation by the royal magic by the previous king. The stated purpose is for candidates to prove their worth by completing tasks while visiting the 3 capitals of the United Kingdoms. But could there be an ulterior motive? All tank invulns are buffed? Duration-wise? Exhibition of the Brave. A grandiose event celebrating the first task of the tournament for the throne. For this exhibition, candidates are to neutralize a dangerous creature disrupting the peace of the nation. They must then bring its head to Port Brylehaven in the Principality of Oceania to await judgment of their asset by the masses. The party will have to prepare something spectacular to catch the attention of Luis, who has refused to participate in this mission. Activation speed and Super Blade now cuts HP in half. Oh, thank you. Holy shit. I've kind of noticed that as we did some of the extremes, or even on the rare occasions where Kane uses his, that it's just like, it's good that we have Arya playing White Mage, but if we didn't have that, I'd be like, this, what do we do? Kinchi no longer locks you in place. Ah! I might be switching my melee. Holy shit, that's a really good change. Holy shit. The Mustari tribe. The tribe recognizable by a third eye. They don masks and wear culturally significant attire, which many among the other tribes find unsettling. Though their population isn't necessarily low in number, the Mustari are hard to come by, as most live in the Virga Island archipelago. As they believe in a unique faith, they are often targets of persecution outside of the island, denounced as pagans. The eye on their foreheads is often called their third eye, capable of perceiving magla, which is invisible to the naked eyes of most tribes. However, how clearly they can see the magla depends on the individual. For some it is vague, while others can see it more clearly than fairies, perceiving even the magla's quality and density. Wouldn't that make them, like, innately useful for making igniters, though? This theocracy just feels like Britain. Honestly, that is the point. It's, and you can see it with the accents too. They are using Britain as a basis for their for the culture of this game, which is why we get all these weird accents representing different peoples. Like, you can generally tell someone's background because of their accent. It's that bred into it. Half-blood. Children born to parents of disparate tribes. Half-bloods often inherit physical attributes of both tribes, as evidenced by Zorba and Maria. While it is theoretically possible for any of the tribes to bear offspring together, conceiving a child between different tribes is less viable than within the same tribe. Therefore, they are few in number. Even in metropolitan areas with diverse populations, those with mixed heritages are rarely to be seen. Half-blood children are often ostracized from both tribes they hail from due to their unnatural appearance. The typical characteristics they would otherwise inherit from each tribe can be underdeveloped, leading to smaller wings for a half-blood Ishkia, or a singular horn for a half-blood Claymore. They are greatly misunderstood, generally isolated from others, and faced unjust societal disdain. Pictomancer has the motif's auto-pain at the start of encounters. Honestly, how many people? Probably because it's an extremely unfair disadvantage if you miss doing that. Especially like in casual combat when people just pull and pull and pull, like doing any of your roulettes. Also, I'm gonna go grab something real quick. I will be like 2 seconds, right back. I just told you really quick. Just gonna grab something from the other end. Hulkenberg on Hulkenberg. Grius on Grius. Oh my god. Okie dokie. Hulkenberg. Aislinn Hulkenberg, a Roysant lady knight met in Grand Trad. Once a member of the Royal Knights, she served the prince alongside Grius. Although the prince was formally declared dead, she believed that he would survive the attack and search for him alone. Given her social status, she was called by her family name during her travels, which she has become completely accustomed to the point that she introduces herself that way. Yeah, I'm like... It's kind of the feeling I was getting from her, was that she is using her surname. Hulkenberg hails from the Hulkenberg family, one of the most prestigious noble families in Montario, so not here, in Gucronia. While her father and brothers rose to prominence in the world of politics, her youth was marked by merit, not with her wits, but her martial prowess, leaving her a black sheep among her family. In order to achieve success on her own, she overcame her family's opposition and went on to pursue a career as a knight. But after failing to protect the prince, she has been too ashamed to return home. I didn't realize she was nobility. So we're working with 2 small nobles already. On Grius. His real name is Arvid Alsis, but he goes by Grius for his work as an operative. He once caught the attention of the royal palace as a skilled mercenary and was appointed to the prince's swordsmanship instructor by the former king. As he was considered to be part of the prince's personal guard as a part of his duties, he also helped give fundamental training to young knights. After the prince fell victim to the curse, Grius disappeared with him. He secretly returned to the capital in search of a way to break the curse. In the northern fort, he was sometimes appointed to positions of command due to clear experience that separated him from the other soldiers. However, he lost all of his men in the human attack. The weight of those losses made him decide to handle Luis personally, rather than appoint Clover or Stroll despite their qualifications. Oh, so he was commander of the northern fort. 1 small noble, 1 big noble. Oh, right. It did say the most prominent of... Where was it again? Montario. That's right. And yeah, the House Halia, small noble from a small village. Hythlodaeus V, the kingdom of Uchronia's former king. Prior to his assassination by Luis, he arranged for his death to trigger the royal magic, which prompted a competition for the throne's succession in which every member of the kingdom was eligible, thus ushering in a time of unprecedented turmoil and uncertainty. His early reign was marked by substantial efforts to uphold his high-minded ideals, but his authority gradually diminished over the years. After the prince was attacked and presumed dead, he became an empty husk of his former self and stopped participating in politics. That he would prepare an elaborate, bizarre magic spell in secret, completely defying his style of reign until then, came as a complete shock to his subjects, further adding to the disarray. Yeah, that makes sense, because Borden and the entire Senate were taken off guard by the king's magic. And also, speaking on Grius, the fact that he was appointed swordsmanship leads me to think that the king's magic is entirely just pure justice. Because if it had been partial to the king's ideals and the king's personality himself, it probably wouldn't have effectively sentenced Grius to death. Granted that he only died because Luis did the killing blow, but it does lead me to think that the magic is entirely impartial. Necromancer, a man clad in black who appears to be one of Luis's closest aides. Certain physical characteristics of his suggest he's a half-blood, such as the single claymore horn and the eye on his forehead that doesn't open. It's said he is powerful enough to single-handedly defeat a wave of oncoming soldiers, but what's more terrifying is his ability to magically manipulate the deceased's remains into undead soldiers. Using manipulation magic on people's remains is considered a highly monstrous act, and mages who engage in it, called necromancers, lose all social standing. To wit, the upper echelons of Grand Trad society were again aghast that Luis would leave such a madman unsupervised at all, much less at the royal funeral for the late king. And that necromancer's name was Zorba. Circeum Zorba, part of the entourage Luis brought with him to the royal funeral. Skilled mage who demonstrated such fanatic loyalty to Luis that he willingly descended into necromancy. His single-born and closed third eye suggests a half-blooded Claymore and Mustari ancestry, and discrimination he faced with these circumstances likely led to his blind fanaticism. Zorba's spite and motivation makes sense. He was Claymore and Mustari, all that discrimination he endured. Yeah, it's been a while since I've checked the memorandum, so we're going to have moments like that where it's like, ooh, this mysterious necromancer, and then the next entry, yeah, that's just who the necromancer was. Yeah, I was thinking because of the third eye that I'm like, that has to be Mustari then. Brigitte Lycaon. Why does Lycaon immediately make you white? I mean, Zenless Zone Zero, anybody? Brigitte Lycaon, the rogue proprietress of the Lycaon Magic's Association, a shop which sells magic igniters to the general public in Grand Trad. A frosty demeanor and ample rumors of shady underground connections give her an air of unapproachability. However, she bears no discriminatory feelings toward minor tribes and chooses to evaluate people by their abilities. Some speculate this meritocratic inclination stems from personal history, but the truth is anyone's guess. Lycaon, my lupine husband. Well, I mean, Lycan, take out the O, is just wolf. It's just a fancy way of saying wolf. Barden. Elphus Barden, a strapping Roysant warrior serving as captain of the guard corps in Martira. A man of integrity, his careful and fair judgment is so trusted he's treated as a right-hand man to the Lady of Martira. He traveled a great distance to Grand Trad to post a bounty for the criminal responsible for an unsolved series of kidnappings plaguing Martira. Town Crier, spokespeople for the Crown Theocracy. As literacy rates are low, they're also responsible for spreading proclamations and other important information to the kingdom's masses. Criers are often seen speaking on the street corners of larger towns, even when no major event is taking place. Wandering Scholars, academics in various fields ranging from magic and magical beings to igniter development and gauntlet runner engineering. To the history of the old world, many studied runner engineering to the history of the old world. Many studied at the Mage Academy, but when the Crown Theocracy forced its closure, surviving scholars hid themselves from the church and began studying independently. Apparently, young students of means mostly continue their studies by roaming the land and visiting their mentors. Lycos is the Greek word for wolf. Lycaon and lycanthropy are related to... Yeah, okay, there you go. Yeah, Lycos being the root, which is where we get lycanthropy. Thank you for the clarification. Slave classes. A class of people considered so low across the kingdom that no one can be born into it. Rather, it is a restriction on citizenship imposed as a form of punishment for crimes. The criminal becomes the legal property of another for a fixed sentence, and during this period, any action that leads to a slave's death, participation in additional crimes, or even self-harm will result in the owner being charged. Oh, that's a very actually historically traditional way of looking at slavery. It's not more, it's less ownership and more restriction of citizenship. Like I think it was the Romans often took slaves, but they were more house servants, and if your lord or lady that you served liked you enough, they could petition for citizenship on your behalf. It's also the name of a king in Greek mythology who was turned into a wolf after killing his own son, cooking him and serving him to Zeus. Yeah, okay. So yeah, this is... I mean, it's still... And this is why, like, we look at, like, America's history with slavery and go, like, yeah, that was pretty unprecedented. just owning people as property and seeing them only as property. Like, even this one is very light. They're the legal property of another for a fixed sentence. It is just, yeah, it's very different. Zeus turned him into a wolf and revived the sun, apparently, because he could tell it was human flesh. Well, where the hell do I fucking feed Zeus human flesh so I can be... I mean, the more that I say it, the more I think this is bad. You think? Currency. The reeve is the standardized unit of currency in the United Kingdom of Ukraine. It comes in several denominations marked by size, shape, and type of coin, and ranges in value from large gold coins to average silver coins to various copper coins for some sub-unit amounts. The largest denomination of reeve is the Ukrainian ingot, or just ingot, equivalent to 20,000 reeve. It is rectangular in shape, fitted with a special stone to prevent forgery, and rarely seen due to its high value. The Ukrainian gold coin, or gold, equals 5,000 reeve. Okay, so what they're saying is just like, if someone offers you an ingot, it's just saying that that's 20,000 reeve. You don't have to, like, specify. The 20,000 reeve and Ukrainian currency is implicit in ingot and gold. It is a circular golden coin bearing the likeness of the first king of Ukraine, who is extolled as the merciful king. Silver coins come in two variations. The first, called silver. It is the Ukrainian silver coin, equal to 500 reeve. It is round in shape and bears the crest of the Ukrainian royal family. The second, the regolith silver coin, is a relatively new denomination equal to 1,000 reeve and is commonly known as church silver. It was issued by the Crown Theocracy to commemorate both of the state's adoption of Sanctism as its official religion and the construction of the regolith Grand Cathedral. It is the same triangular shape as the Sanctus crest, and serves to reinforce the political power of the Sanctus Church. Copper coins have been in circulation across all three countries since before the annexation and continue to be used today. There is no uniform value for them, and they're mainly used for exchanging nominal amounts too small for silver. These qualities, as well as how rarely they are counterfeit, have led them to remaining unregulated. All copper coins are round in shape but feature various designs. The most common coin in circulation is a Ukrainian standard, but there are many featuring geography from Oceania and Montaria as well. Of course, the church silver has to equal not even only more, twice as much. I did notice that. Calendar. The Kingdom of Ukraine uses a 5-day week in its calendar. Flames Day, Waters Day, Arbor's Day, Metals Day, and finally, Idols Day. Okay, so it's only 5 days, not 7. Interesting. And instead of 300, there's still 365 days. There are 365 days in a year and 12 months. Each month has 6 weeks except December, which has 7, the last of which is called Idol's Week, and is treated as a week of rest. That's really interesting, too. The names of the calendar days are based in the creation myth of Sanctism, and thus Idols Day is intended for rest and prayer. Likewise, the entire kingdom spends Idols Week in preparation for a prosperous new year. This said, towns and villages and areas where Sanctism has left its influence often have their own customs and names. Sanctus Church. Church is built throughout the land for Sanctus believers who come to offer prayer. St. Firmus Church in Grand Trad, having seen attendance drop sharply after the regolith Grand Cathedral was built, opened its doors to non-converts and offers paid purification services for holy items and sullied equipment. Clogere, an archaic word of prayer and sanctism. Every person in the kingdom, regardless of religious affiliation, is familiar with this solemn oath. It is an extremely ancient word that predates the Ukrainian calendar, its exact origins unknown. Wow. So it's kind of interesting that this specific part of sanctism is basically older than the religion itself. Well, not the religion itself, but definitely... Yeah, predates the Ukrainian calendar. That's... What church where you go to worship your dragon? Isn't that just every day for them? Royal flower. Oh, damn. And yes, I notice how that looks like the, Melancholia crystals. A white flower associated with the Ukrainian royal family, also depicted on the national coat of arms. Thus, though beloved by Ukrainians for generations, as a sign of respect to the royal family, it is now customary to refrain from using the flower in familial celebrations. Until some decades ago, colonies of the flower could be seen around Grand Trad, but have since been lost because of the rapid expansion of Tradia Desert. It is said that few natural colonies exist in present day. It reminds me of pagan beliefs, holdovers being incorporated into other religions. That actually could be what it is, too. Knight. Marked esteem granted by the Kingdom of Ukrainia in recognition of one's military merit, humanitarian efforts, scholastic achievement, or other noteworthy accomplishments. So it's definitely just knighthood, Britain knighthood. Those who have been knighted vow to uphold their powers and chivalric spirit, and today many knights also vow to defend the Sanctus Faith, viewing it as an intrinsic part of their noble duty after it was instated as the state religion. Knights also are respected in society and enjoy various privileges to match their high status. However, if any knight conduct themselves in a manner contrary to chivalric values, they are deemed as disloyal to the king and thus heavily condemned. Knights turned criminal are often called fallen knights and lose all social credibility. Knights may be armed, but are not necessarily members of the army. For example, royal knights serve the royal palace directly under the king. They may participate in the army under the king's command, but they are not subject to the whims of the military. Bounty target. Found in all 3 major cities, one will find a list of targets to be subjugated or captured here, and by doing so gain a reward. Most requests are made by the state army, which is often short on manpower, and potential targets range from monsters to people. The intelligence network of the state army allows information regarding bounties to be shared instantly among all recruitment centers. Ordinary citizens may also post bounties as long as they leave a deposit. Oh, what's a whippersnapper like you doing here? Don't tell me you're thinking of participating in the tournament for the throne, or the audacity of youth. That's rich. A mere fledgling with no history or experience to speak of. A king? The idea makes me sick to my stomach. The ideal leader of this country is a dignified man of great age, one with years of experience, and yet upstart schoolchildren like you and Luis dare to... Hardly matters. Won't be able to fight much longer, so struggle as you like. Be happy to give the eulogy at your funeral. I suppose he's a candidate too.
Hey!
Would it be alright if we accepted the bounty contract for Hazme? Hazme? I'm sure you can handle that. Can't be held liable if you get yourself killed out there. Of course I can. You're an odd one, alright. Either that or you're just green. Head to Matira. You can probably get more information there.
Let's focus.
Ooh, 4-star. Increases Kurt's 100,000? Are we in over our head? Okay, boomer. that was definitely a boomer, dude. I need to find and bring in his main notorious criminal tied to a series of kidnappings, spades, bounties. Okay.
Let's call it.
Okay, we got the contract. Let's head back to the inn for now. Bitch, we've had a human with...
No registration issues, I trust?
No, indeed. And we found ourselves a perfect target.
Fine work.
Stroll.
See? She's convinced. Nothing to worry about. Don't worry about it. I'll prepare a map of the surrounding areas as well.
You haven't told her. He hasn't told her. He hasn't told her.
Carriage?
Well, I have made some arrangements. How best to put it? The vessel itself is without peer. Supposedly, it will come to
Supposedly.
us on the day of the opening ceremony.
You don't sound too sure about that.
Oh, no, I'm certain. All I mean to say is, well, you shall soon see for yourself.
Well, under the circumstances, I'll take what we can get. And setting that up in a day. Not so bad having a knight on our side.
You needn't speak so. In truth, I've just resigned from the Knight's Order. Though 'tis only my bond of service I relinquish, not my title. We will shortly be seeking Luis's esteem. Should it come to light that I am a knight in active service, it may jeopardize our efforts.
Still, you didn't hesitate to leave. I can tell you're serious about this.
'Twas not an abrupt parting. I've come to doubt the Order since returning to find them serving the Santifex and not the Royals. Those who refused the Church's rule were cast out for their defiance. I only hope those fallen knights found useful employ elsewhere.
Sounds like you've been through a lot too.
Well, in any case, we can focus on our bounty contract now. Let's make sure we get some proper rest tonight.
The opening ceremony for the tournament is tomorrow. Should probably stay inside and rest today. Alright, give me 1 second. I'm gonna grab some, Cedrin. Why I get bonked? It's because it's Gluthix. He'll bonk everybody for any reason. Hello, Volcanion. Whew. Yeah, I'm getting a bit of a headache. It's not anything bad right now, but we'll see. If I need to call stream early, I will, but typically just a headache like this, taking some Excedrin gets rid of it pretty quick. How you doing, Gluthix?
Well met, eh?
Hey! Yeah.
All the reading gives the talking about a headache. I am not a himbo.
Fancy a bit of him?
Do you have info on our mark? No. I kind of wasn't thinking so.
Now then.
So, as serious as she is completely unsure about her plan. Get him free from the pizza job. Well, welcome, welcome. Take your shoes off. We're Oriental here. No shoes inside the house. Got the crazy gadget in SA2? I can't remember. Oh, Sonic Adventure 2. Is the reverse controls? Oh. Yeah, that would make me quit.
Don't push yourself too much.
Please come back and say hi, even if it's only every once in a while. I haven't seen Marina since I came back from the recruitment center. I wonder if something's wrong. Interesting. Go the fuck to bed. Oh, that's Troll's bed. This is our bed. I don't think I can leave and do anything. Maybe I can? Yeah, that's what I thought.
Good night.
Rest well.
Can I come in?
Want to read some more?
Not today. You're all leaving tomorrow, right? I'll be cheering for you. So I just...
You need a hug.
No. I promised Miss Fabian I wouldn't cry.
It's all right. I won't tell her.
Papa was trying to stop a bad man, you said. And that's what you're all doing too, isn't it? Please come back home safe. I'll be waiting here as long as it takes.
Child, it's okay to cry.
Wait for me.
Yep, I'll be waiting. The next time I see you again. Can you tell me more about the outside world?
This one's important.
Promising returns. Maria waits for us to return home and regale her with tales of the strange and distant places we visit. Curative coney roast. It's a rabbit stew. Coney is another word for rabbit. Specifically, I think it's a Scottish word for rabbit. Huh. Because I know the first thing you're going to think is Coney Island and probably think of, like, me and corn dogs, but no, Coney means rabbit. How do I know? My best friend has a rabbit sona, or one of my best friends has a rabbit sona, and it's named Coney.
I never got a chance to say this to Papa. So, thank you. I'll go to bed now.
And like I said, this game is very much just taking England and the UK as its inspiration. It makes sense that they would use Coney.
Captain, may I have a moment?
Good night.
Until you said Coney Island. It's my association.
I was hoping for a chance to speak before we set out. Since our meeting, I've done nothing but impose on you. Now you risk your very life for this cause. 'Tis no easy burden. It pains me to see. When I think of how this may yet save His Highness, I lose sight of all else. Such disregard ill becomes me.
And the word comes from French? But Middle English, okay. Still makes sense then. She has a choker. It's a very pretty choker. It's a rose. Yeah, it's hanging upside down, but it's still a rose.
Don't worry about it.
'Tis kind of you to say. But that book, we met once before, on a carriage bound for the capital. Do you recall?
Yeah. When you got me thrown out?
Now that you mention it, I do.
My apologies. I thought only to minimize casualties, one way or another. So, 'tis a novel envisioning an ideal world. Curious to see a utopian novel these days. I'd thought them long since banned. Ah, you needn't worry. I've no intention of taking it from you. I've sometimes wondered why such books were forbidden. Rumors say the Sanctists objected to their contents. Yet I wonder, how could a simple book have possibly stung them so? Do you mind if I read a passage or two?
Not at all.
So it is a fiction written as if a personal account. This chapter seems to concern the system by which the nation's leader is decided. In this country, one cannot become even a statesman, much less sovereign, without the consent of the people. Those who aspire to statecraft must first solemnly swear before the people what they will do in service of their country. Should they earn title but break their word, they are denounced and stripped of power. Such is the authority of the people. In this way, it is the people who are the land's true king. Quite the opposite of our own country. Now I see why our upper echelons would abolish such texts. Had our lands embraced such accountability, perhaps His Royal Highness would not have suffered such a fate. No. As a knight, it's not my place to say. I must clear my head of these fantasies. In the end, clinging to a dream will do me no good. Oh, I suppose 'tis not so bad to dream now and then. It takes power to walk the path of our dearest hopes. Perhaps that is the purpose of this newfound strength.
Consent.
My dearest dream. 'Tis to save His Highness, even at the cost of my life. Nothing more.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Ooh, I like this dress already.
Judah!
Lady Judah!
So far, I don't see any claymore marks or Elvon or crap, I can't remember what they're called. No third eye. No wings.
Faraway sky, blue and clear. Echo my wish, so that all may hear. One and all born to this land, as here we stand.
Look at the cutie.
Let us greet the rising dawn, hand in hand. Faraway sky so clear.
Yeah, her eyes have this weird crystalline sheen to them that makes them appear multicolored. Oh, and multicolored hair, you're right. Now I see it. All rise for the national anthem. Good God, I love this scene so much. It's a very pretty song, very well sung. Soleil. National anthem. She has a 5 head. Billboard. I still like that dress.
Even I'm feeling the heat. Well, I suppose it's time to fan the flames.
Don't leave some bangs.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome one and all to the inauguration of the Tournament for the Throne! For the first time, the crown is anyone's to claim, as long as the aspirants can complete 3 grueling challenges.
Wow, a Sanctus Crier! He's perfect for this!
Let's discuss the venues. We kick off in the west, in the Pearl of the Coast, the Principality of Oceania's harbour city capital,
Okay, so that is the
Port
west.
Brylehaven. There, they face their first challenge, the Exhibition of the Brave. Each contender must bring back the head of a monster, a mark of their prowess and courage. Next, our would-be monarchs head east. Upon the misty peaks, we arrive in the Principality of Montario's beautiful city of faith, Altaberry Heights. And finally, our heroes make their well-deserved return home to Grand Trad. But first, let's do introductions. It's time to meet those risking their lives for the crown.
Ooh.
Closest to the throne, I know him, you know him. It's Sanctism's one and only 78th Sanctifex, His Eminence, Forden!
Victory to Sanctifex Forden!
Okay, I already know this. Zones out.
I claim no great ambition, nor any heated calls to action. All I wish is to restore order for our people and to safeguard our land from the threats beyond. This chaos we face is but one of God's many trials.
How many igniters do you need, buddy? Look at his collar. Jeez, he's gonna be a hard boss.
Moving right along, we come next to His Eminence's champion, the very spear in his hand, the warrior monk captain of the Crown Theocracy, Master Giddo.
I come before you only in loyal service of His Eminence.
Okay, so you're the third face, I see.
To him gladly.
I think.
But those who would seize the crown by force, I will teach you to fear God and to fear me!
So much for this being a fair competition. How many horses do the Sanctus have in this race? Still, it's not over by far. The Luis supporters won't take this lying down.
What cowardice, crier! Where's Count Louise?
All right, settle down. At this time, I can report that Count Luis has not applied to enter the tournament.
What? He's not even entering?
Then what becomes of us? Our entire purpose in this race was to get closer to him.
Don't worry. He's definitely paying attention. He's only in second as it is, so we can't afford to ignore this whole production. Sit tight. I'm sure he'll make a move soon.
All right.
Yeah, he's
For
right.
those Count Luis supporters, you might want to meet our next entrant.
Wants to be both Pope and King.
A rising
Yeah.
socialite, a man of ambition, godless and fearless, the brash young warrior serving Count Luis, Gladel, the Black Hound.
Oh, even gayer Rufus.
So he was one of Luis's men.
The fallen king embraced sanctism and all its holy tenets, and for what? He was nothing before Lord Luis. Look to the sky all you wish. No god can save you! What our country needs is power!
Well, it's not quite all the contenders, but let's
I
get
can't
on
with the
the
leopard trench
introductions.
either. Everything
The
else I
great
can get
liberal
behind.
merchant, it's Roger Ward. By war, by conquest, by right, it's Rudolph Kraus. In it more for the gauntlet runners than the throne, it's Lena Caden.
She's cute.
Sure to be popular by pledging free drinks for life, it's Loveless O'Shea. Uplifting the beautiful and deposing the hideous, it's Milo Maurizio.
Wow. If we lose this, I think the country has some even bigger problems.
Now, I do believe we have one final candidate. Do we have an Elden boy present? Come on, let's see a face.
Fear confusion.
What? An elder? Disgraceful. Is this the only way you could think to distinguish yourself?
By the way, the ride you applied with still hasn't arrived. And if it doesn't show up by the time the noon bell rings, you're disqualified. All right?
All right.
Hey! What's going on?
That nitwit! What is he doing?
Is it our fourth party member? Thanks, Automod. Yeah, it was angry at this particular word.
So, contestants, are you ready?
What? Last, I say! Wait! Found your behave!
Oh. That's our ride.
A land runner?
It's quick! Wait, it's headed right for the...
It'll crash!
Whoa!
I'm gonna make it.
What the heck is that?
Wonderful. So much for a first impression.
What ho? Isn't she a marvel, chums?
You don't! You nearly brought down the cathedral! Have a care, you fool. It was bad enough when Luis did it the first time. That feckless, shameless old fool.
Not bad, kid. Guess you've got some interesting tricks up your sleeve after all.
Right! I'd call that a
I don't know what to
full
think of
roster.
him.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Hold our Sid,
race
right?
across the land. Go! Prove yourself worthy and earn your crown. For the people, for
That'd be
the
funny if he was the gunner
Let the games begin!
follower. Get him, Hogan. Yeah, no. Feel free to chew him out. Crashing into the fucking... crashing entrance. I mean, it's one way to make an entrance. Damn, this thing's fast.
So fast! Gotta hold on to something or I'll get blown up!
Holy shit, this thing's fast as shit. Ended up standing out more than I expected. Gained a lot of interest, but I only consider this a part of my mission to aid the prince. A part of my mission to aid the prince.
Just a sec.
Oh, what's with this thing? Is this our carriage?
Can you hear me?
Shall I return her along the main road then? Or run her along the main road then? The others seem to be doing just as much. You're just as crazy as this runner. I'll take the compliment, little lady. Now let's have some coordinates for a little test run. What is happening right now?
See.
We want to go to a place called Martira. Old Castletown, I think? It should be way south. Camp. Jesus fuck, what are these camps for? Given the vantage point it provides, it should be a safer resting spot.
Let's see here.
That's the first camp on the route to Martira from Grand Trad.
Whoa.
Second campsite.
That's where you want to go.
Third night.
Wow.
Yeah, okay, Martira, here it is. Down to Martira, eh? On this craft's legs, oh, I'd say that'll be 4 days, 3 nights about.
Oh.
4 days and 3 nights? It's a great deal faster than a carriage. Usually the roads will be safer at that kind of speed. Very good. Now, cinch those britches, chaps. Full steam ahead to Matera, Old Castletown. Bloomberg is the team
This is
mom.
amazing. I don't know a thing about gauntlet runners, but even I can tell this is a hell of a craft.
Would I describe her as a mom? Definitely not a mother hen. But out of sheer experience, maybe?
I can hardly believe she's ours to drive.
You're telling me, lad? Feels like ages since I've been out on the open road. This girl's been waiting long enough for her time to shine.
So this is what you used to talk with the driver. Convenient, that. Look, old fellow, are you really on our side? You realize we don't have funds to pay you.
Money? Ha! I'm not in this for the money, boy. What I want is a little gusto. What do you think, lad? Isn't this a rush?
It is at that. Like riding the wind.
That's the ticket. It's been so long since I've had a good chin wag.
Chin wag isn't
Brilliant,
talking because
isn't
your chin raises and lowers? Did you speak?
Yeah, it's amazing.
You've a good head on your shoulders, boy. Yes, I can tell you're a sharp one. Where to, ladies?
Oh, for her chewing out party members?
You certainly are a different person behind the wheel.
Hey, Hulkenberg! Can we get an explanation yet?
That man is Neuris. An Ishkia, if 'twas not obvious from the wings. And despite everything, he was heir to a noble house and personal
He wears
machinist for
shorts.
the royal family.
What?
And sandals.
He's a
Jesus
master
Christ.
engineer, of course, positively peerless.
Yep, there's our
As you
engineer.
can see, the runners get him a bit excitable.
Noble District Underhall. Oh, Noble District.
Neuris, are you there? I'm coming in.
He has wings. I didn't even see them at first. It's because they're under the big coat.
Even
The big
amidst all
poncho
this
coat.
commotion in town, I find you buried in your work.
It's too much to do.
As always. To business then. I must ask a favor. Would you be able to ready a carriage for me?
No new commissions. No time for them. Ask another right.
It is not a new one I require. Before His Highness disappeared, did you not accept a contract to build him a custom carriage?
Oh.
Without a formal owner, I reasoned that it must now lie unused. I was hoping I might borrow it a short while.
But, pish and tosh, woman. She is for royal use and naught else.
'Tis an unreasonable request.
And
I
how would
know,
you like it to get the
but
prince
I'd
back?
not be asking without a grave need. Might I at least see it?
Bunch of Leon coat. You hush!
'Twas specially made for His Highness, yes? Not a work you'd have sold off. Where lies it now?
I've deadlines to meet, dash it. Off with you now. Leave me be.
You've been acting stranger than usual. What ails you?
Whoa!
Good God. Is this a gauntlet runner? The very craft commissioned for His Highness the Prince? Even knowing His Highness was gone, still you toiled away. Oh, Nuras, you are an inspiration. Such nobility of purpose.
Yes. Right.
No, he just wanted to see it finished.
However, for a craft meant for the royal family, it is rather excessive, isn't it? Did you really build this vehicle exactly to their orders?
They gave him a blank check?
You cannot mean...
Well, at first, certainly. I followed the blueprints exactly. But then His Highness died.
No. Hulkenberg's gonna be pissed.
I couldn't just let the old girl waste away. A masterpiece like her? Collecting dust in storage? No! Unacceptable! Unthinkable! I'm working toward a dream. And this poor old girl is going to help me see it through. And then, finally...
You imbecile!
Yep, there it is.
Lowly, brazen court engineer, butchering His Highness's inheritance for a hobby! For this mania! You embezzled the royal treasury and disrespected his legacy! Treason!
No.
Mercy, please! Look, take my head if you must, milady. But leave the value runner alone.
Look, this runner... It is fully operational now, is it? Then I suggest you cooperate. For both our sakes. Finish your tinkering by tomorrow and bring it to the Grand Cathedral as soon as you can.
Eh? What's all this now? You play the proud soldier at me and then pluck it for your own schemes?
'Tis no scheme. I would use it for His Highness's sake.
For His Highness, eh?
Yeah.
Hold a tick.
You have to play your hand now.
Haven't you been looking for him? Wandering across God knows where, last I heard. So if you're back now and now you want a gauntlet runner for His Highness?
Yeah. Okay, now I see why he's completely in our pocket. And it's in our pocket. He's not necessarily supporting us. He fucking broke the bank on this thing, thinking that he wouldn't have to pay it back or meet expectations because the prince and the king are dead. The prince isn't dead. He has to help us or he's screwed. Holy shit.
Is His Highness still alive? That's it! I've got you, haven't I?
'Twas His Highness who gave you refuge while you were only a heretical scholar condemned by the Sanctists. The time has come to repay his mercy.
Understood.
You think the prince would kill Norris? No. Never.
Is that enough? Can this old duck really handle an undercover operation?
I know what you're thinking, but 'tis at least true that he feels an undying debt of gratitude to the royal family.
Pish and tosh, boy. A little faith. not to brag, but this old duck's craft might be the fastest gauntlet runner in the kingdom. Why, probably the world.
I think.
You're right, that is a very Sid thing. Best airship in the world. Best gauntlet runner in the world.
As far and as fast as she can go. Show her off to the world. And you? Well, I presume you'd rather work together than have to walk, eh?
Yeah.
I don't know about this, but I guess we'll just have to trust him. What do you think?
Well, if we die, we all die together.
Yes.
The boy's bold as brass.
Tis not an invitation, you dolt. Eyes on
Oh,
the
no.
road.
Either way,
Don't kill us on
he knows the
purpose.
prince is alive, so we can't just leave him to his own devices. We're all in the same boat. Or runner, I guess.
You lot can handle the fighting, and I'll handle all the driving and grease work. Just make sure you've got a proper plan for all this mess now.
This guy's got no filter. But he has a point. We do need to talk strategy.
So, summing up. Our first trial is to slay a monster. We take its head as proof, then get it to the goal line before the deadline. The bigger the head, the better. Our destination is Port Brilehaven, the capital of the Western Principality of Oceania. It'd be a trek on foot, but this gauntlet runner should make it a snap.
So getting the bounty's head is our next move. And our target is a nefarious criminal who's been kidnapping and selling off children. Right?
A criminal? Did the task not specify a monster's head?
It did not.
Don't worry, all part of the plan.
It said
we
creature.
don't need to win this thing. We just need to get Luis's attention. Everyone's going to show up with monster heads.
Serve a barbecue.
A knight turned kidnapper.
Can I get buffalo wings?
Shows them we're there for justice.
But to deliberately violate the rules, we risk being disqualified entirely. Then again, 'tis just as likely to win the people's attention and thereby Luis's. I do understand the intent. What do you think of this plan?
A monster could be anything. And like I said, the wording was creature.
I trust all of you completely.
Good enough for me. A captain's got to trust his crew, after all. The bounty's
Stalin was a monster,
an
hell yeah.
excellent. I realize that's a little close to home, Hulkenberg, so if you'd rather hang back.
No. His title is precisely why I cannot let his atrocities stand. And yet, 'tis strange indeed that we are hunting a mere man when the trial demands a monster.
I do like
Again,
Stroll's jacket.
Our true aim is beyond the ambitions of any other aspirant. Our fate rests in this plan of yours, Stroll.
Thank you. I'll try to ensure your trust isn't misplaced.
Honestly, I like that they both trust each other and they're both like not meeting expectations at all, but in their own unique ways.
Then our course is set. Feel free to use anything in the gauntlet runner. Even got a bathing room if you could use a wash.
Good to know. We can always look around more thoroughly later.
Yes. You needn't tire yourself out before we arrive.
Well, I'm a tinkerer and not much else. All my fighting happens in the old workshop. But I'll take you wherever you're going for your sake and mine. After all,
They've only been together like a week. But I do like that they still trust each other.
Oh no. It's a den of wild beasts and savage scoundrels. And we'll not get past it without days on the road together. So, if you need anything besides a steady hand on the wheel, give me a hoot. Bound to find me in the cockpit or the engine room.
He's certainly an eccentric, but he doesn't seem like a bad person. We'll get used to him, I suppose.
I suppose. Gauntletter has various areas for different activities, such as the statue room, lounge, and the kitchen. You can also visit Academia by finding more and interacting with them. Visit the engine. First, take your time and have a look around on your way there. I've never been in a Gauntlet Runner. Kind of want to see what the engine room's like. Oh, he gets motion sick. Pantry, huh? Wait, what? I can go in the pantry?
What's this?
It's the mellow milk and fragrant spice. I wonder who brought this here. I could use these for cooking. Oh, nice. Not now, there's so more pressing matters at hand.
Incredible!
This room's made for bathing. Can we really just hop in mid-ride and take a real bath? Not that I could get used to. I go first dip.
Hey!
We going to stride up and strip nude? What do you think you are? Unacceptable.
Really?
It's a bathing room. Not to mention no running water yet. Working on it. Unacceptable. Look at the gears. All of them. Apparently Nurse can speak to us from the cockpit through his bent metal tube. Massive door. Door must lead to the end of the gauntlet runner. It's locked tightly to prevent accidental entry. Stairs to cockpit. The cockpit appears to be up above here. Mind the rope, lad, won't you going overboard? I should stay away for now. Reinforced steel on top of thick glass that doesn't appear to be easily breakable. Watchtower? Ooh, I can't go up here. Stealing food. Oh, Jesus. They actually rendered the outside for this. Wow, okay. I mean, it's very basic rendering, but I mean, I'm still kind of impressed they even bothered. And they I mean, they had to animate this entire fucking thing actually working. That's wild. Genuinely wild. It's also running in circles. I did notice. I mean, you have to forgive them. At least they didn't need to animate any of that. I wonder if the runner is moving in real time. That'd be kind of fun. Just the fact that we even can get outside and come take a look at all this is really neat. Okay, so this... Yeah, this below is the room. So, yeah, the room is below. The runner itself is on top. Hi, buddy. I wonder if it can fly. I bet it depends on the runner. Entry.
Got it.
And prepare meals here. I would have said that most things are edible if you put them over a fire, but is that really true? Stocked with food suitable for a long journey. I would prefer to cook it first before eating it. That's the engine room corridor. There are a lot of books lined up, and yeah, they're actually behind grating so that they don't fall off. See, I figure this has to be the captain's room. No, no, no. What would this room be?
All right, then.
Lounge? Okay, yeah. I mean, I guess it would have to be the mess hall. These are beds. They seem pretty small. 2 beds. You can eat anything, at least once. You can eat lava once. Look at this waggy tail.
What's this?
Did you get this cloth? There seems to be a big barrel. I don't know what it's used for. Watch this thing have weapons. This thing's going to have weapons. But it's made for the royalty, after all. Louis came in some flying ship at the funeral. Yeah, I mean, remember, he's also not even participating in this whole thing. Well, and this just shows us the map. The area surrounding our destination.
Let's see here.
Where we're at right now. Doesn't look like it's actually moving. Machine that does laundry, handmade by Nurse. Seems there's nothing in it at the moment. So can we clean our own stuff? Well, there's no running water, so we can't do it now. Yeah. I wonder what makes this thing run. First time on the gauntlet, Renee! It doesn't need to because he's already in first or second. Yeah, and also the entire tournament was church sponsored. and he's fighting the church. Yeah, I don't think he even cares for that. Massive Marvel Mechanical Engineering Tenki. Ooh, tail. Look, a big part of the reason I'm a furry is because tails. Okay, okay. Also, hi Derps, how you doing? Well, that scared me. Looks like that pipe's in here too. Call Renophone. There's one in every room. I believe I heard you speculating on the old girl's inner workings. Helmet runners use magla crystals as fuel to run, you see. Used to be you'd take your life in your hands when you on top of the world. Then, thanks to the kingdom's greatest minds, it gaunt when I was born. Lorena's actual legs are based on a colossal beasts, made for zero momentum loss, even on the toughest terrain. Among other things, I've modified this craft with a bit more zip and speed, another step closer to my dream. What dream? Long story, my girl. But best told to a captive audience with no plans for the next few days and nights. Never mind then. Maybe some other time. Anyway, still plenty about the old girl. That's a work in progress. But by the time I'm done, she'll have some new tricks. You just watch. It'll be sunset before long. She'll start thinking about bedding down for the night. We can't run in the dark, and the old girl needs a rest as much as we do. You'll continue toward your destination while spending time on the Gauntlet Run and utilize its facilities to obtain items, raise abilities, or do other things you wouldn't be able to do in town. Try using the kitchen, reading books at the bookshelf, or using the washing machine. More activities will become available over time. You can also spend your time with your allies while traveling, which may help to improve your virtues. At the end of the day, the choice is yours. I've never seen an igniter like this before. This is an igniter. Magic igniter. Enormous compared to those used by the army. If I recall correctly, it uses magula crystals as fuel. And then, of course, we've got more.
Come on.
This weird tool is actually a cleaning igniter that Nurse modified to create wind that collects dust. Pretty nifty. I know it's hard, but all the lifting and bending over is sure to strengthen your legs, yeah? Not now.
Got it.
You can worry about max stats later. Nurse's research deck. This must be where the new inventions are born. It is fun that we can raise our max HP, though. I never smelled this fragrance before. I wonder whether it's used for food or fuel. Powder? Like I'm saying, there's probably weapons on here. Some unique items are lined up here. Nurse's personal belongings, I think. Okay.
This?
Max empty.
Understood.
Okay. This stage in the game, definitely want to work on those virtues.
Speaking of...
No, said you got the kitchen up and running. Feel hungry? Would you fancy a meal? Not that I consider myself a chef of any great skill, but Stroll said he wanted to try some of the recipes he learned at the Hushed Honeybee. How's that motion sickness? Oh, I feel drunk. Are you okay? I'll survive. I can handle the swing of the carriage, but this, it's another beast. Seems I'll need to learn to endure it. And is this just the same message? Okay, that's the same message. What else do we have? Not too much. Wait. Books for raising virtues. Books for raising virtues. Pride and Persuasion. This book outlines useful conversational techniques for convincing others. I haven't started it yet. Aaron's probably left this here, huh? Let's take it over to the window if you want to read it together. I have been working on eloquence.
What's that?
Apparently this book teaches you ways to ensure others will agree with you. This section's part of the basics. Robodonk with thick tail. Oh my. I mean, I could just be a gator if I wanted a thick tail. Game Cleaner increases HP. I mean, if we're playing Castlevania, it does. Poor Stroll, he's the Yuffie of the crew. Hey, Penguin. We got an airship of sorts. A ship for the land, though. Ensuring someone who disagrees with you sounds bad. Ensuring someone agrees with you sounds bad. That's a debate. The art of the debate. We turning into gators, apparently. This thing has a thick tail. If the gauntlet runner we're in, the big gators are a blessing. Especially ones from the south, eh? Now don't let this swoon you too much. First impressions are vital when it comes to negotiations. Okay, I guess that's true enough. Lower the other person's guard by assuming a natural smile and humble demeanor. Then use flattery to probe for weak points.
What are you talking about?
Probe for weak points? Why? To exploit them without mercy. To ensure they don't even have a chance to think. Break their weak points and then negotiate while they're still reeling from it? That's just brute force, though. Slightly increased my eloquence. I'm surprised. I guess a bit of force can go a long way in helping negotiations go smoothly. Donkadile. Still one left of the book. I'll pick it up from here next time.
The Gauntlet Runner arrives at the desert camp as the scorching sun sinks below the horizon, and the curtain.
I hope there's like battle gameplay, but in all these campsites.
In the stalwart hull of the Gauntlet Runner, the party gains a short, peaceful respite.
Gator of the species gators. Wait, what? Establishing an encampment. At night, the vast wilderness outside is ensconced in darkness. Forcing your way through the unmarked terrain is very dangerous, even with a stalwart gauntlet runner. Instead, establish camp somewhere safe. You can resume your travels the next morning. While at an encampment, you can use any of the faculties on the gauntlet runner like usual, but you can also reminisce about the journey with your allies. Give it a try. First time camping in the gauntlet runner. I'm kind of excited, but it'll be a long night, so let's spend some time relaxing with someone. No battles for now. Game is a Mario Party. Ugh. Okay, I have to make friends. So I can hang with you to get imagination. How was the ride? Smooth as butter, luxurious as a palace, awe-inspiring, tear-jerking. Absolutely. This run is such a guilty pleasure. The credit where it's due, my tinkering certainly helped make her what she is. Now, full dose course, that's all thanks to a little mechanism I moved together that keeps her legs from sinking into the dunes. Don't have to worry about the train if she could just fly. Well, that's a story for another day. Off you go, better get your 40 winks. Oh, okay. This will fly someday. I would like to see a Donkadile, though. See, big tail. And it wags when it's running. Big tail, big tail, big tail. Sounded defeated. I guess I'll go make friends. I sounded so defeated. I don't know why. I think it's just because I want more combat. You raise imagination too? Jesus, okay.
Alright then.
Maybe those wouldn't be the worst to do. Let's see, I'm behind on you.
Well met.
I suppose you're as overburdened with free time as I am. Certainly no stranger to traveling, but I have no idea how to spend the idle hours. The idea appeals. Might we talk a bit? By recalling the past and planning for the future with Hulkenberg, maybe I can hone my imagination. This power we've awoken to. I have all sorts of questions, but what I really find curious are these forms we take on. Each has their own unique aspects, but one bit they all have in common is their armor-like appearance. What do you make of that? Honestly, it's pretty cool.
Certainly.
I think it looks cool. I do find the austerity of the designs intriguing, but I was not speaking of how they look, per se. In my opinion, the armor encloses the raging forces within us, allowing us to direct that power, as one directs a horse by its reins. It's said people lose their magic because they refuse to confront their fears and anxieties, forever unaware of that power looking within them. Not then the very condition to awakening our slumbering power. Also, hence why it is so exhausting and why it cannot be maintained for long. The ravenous appetite I have had afterwards is proof. We do well to practice diligence maintaining our food reserves. Hulkenberg and I talked about things to come. I feel like my imagination increased.
All right.
Oh, geez, that's a lot. It's getting quite late, but we've a ways to go yet, so I'd very much like to continue chatting with you. The king needs vision, of course. Gators, another name for Recators, kind of like Falcons. I have never heard of these. Or it's a thing called Navos, or his characters called that for dragon-looking species. Called Gators. Yeah, no, I haven't seen them. Well, good morning to you, my dear passengers. I trust that the sleeping quarters more than exceeded your expectations, eh? They're tiny. Better than I'd feared, considering how teeny tiny they are. But I've got a question of my own. Isn't the Desert Sand going to do a number on this runner? My boy, remember who maintains this rugged girl. Nary a grain of sand could fit between her seams, I assure you. Regardless, we'll be leaving these arid dunes behind tomorrow. Wow, runners really are naked, aren't they? Carriage would never be able to get through the desert this fast. But, just keep an eye on the road, okay, Norris? We arrive in 2 days. Am I somehow out of save slots? Yeah, weird. Oh, you raise bravery? Ooh. I might actually do that.
All right, then.
But I kind of want to finish that book. And we'll work on finishing that book first.
What's that?
Even if you make a flawless first impression, as the discussion progresses, the other person may erect an emotional wall and start giving you the cold shoulder. No matter what you say, they'll remain unreceptive. In these situations, issue a challenge. You must shock their senses to break down their walls. Shock their senses? How'd you go about doing that? How would you do that? Scare them. Maybe I'd scare them.
Okay.
I get it. The basics said to find their weak points, right? So I guess you can imply that you know their weakness.
All right.
Oh, that's definitely the correct response. Someone's agreement doesn't seem like it would be too complex, but there's actually a lot to consider.
I say, we could stop for a break.
Break time, chums. There's something up ahead, so we'll be stopping there. Really?
Coming now into view is the
nice. Give me something sidetracky.
A resplendent tapestry of color against the backdrop of the bleak desert. One theory is that the tree's roots gorge on the land's magma, and still another is that it gorges on those enraptured by its colorful foliage, as though themselves snared by the bewitching mantle surrounding the tree. The gauntlet runner comes to a stop at its base.
Here we are. Shall we get a closer look? Oh, I like the red. I like this deep red. It's so pretty. It's not just the leaves. The whole area has been painted red.
Certainly.
This place calls to mind a picture book I read as a child. It told of a great tree located somewhere within the country. Its colors shifted to foretell unusual events in the times ahead. How exactly would a tree foretell the future? And how does a plant grow this huge in the middle of a desert? I'm not sure if this explains it, but I am sensing an incredible amount of magma in the air here. Your hypothesis is correct. That would make this no mere tree, no sir, but a magical organism that feeds off of magla. As a matter of scientific research, I must document this discovery. Norris pulled a sheet of paper and a brush from his pocket and began to draw the landscape in front of him.
Hey.
Wow, Norris, how did you get so good at drawing? Ah, my boy, meticulous documentation is the foundation of all good research. I have it and finished. Here, take it, as a keepsake. Oh, wasn't it for research?
But
I thought you needed this for research. All the pertinent information I needed has been etched into my very mind. I can make do without the sketch itself. I received Norris's research picture. The drawing is intricately detailed and could accurately convey the full majesty of this place to a viewer who has never been here.
Hey there!
I really don't like my brain right now. I'm just not stopping thinking about power use and cost. Honestly, that's a consideration I don't even think about if I'm being completely frank. Hey, why don't we give that to Maria? I bet she'd love to see something from our journey and we could tell her a story about this place. Next time we're in Grand Trad, I should give this drawing to Maria.
Huh?
A magical organism in the form of a tree. Say, aren't fairies in the same classification? Precisely. Gallic is a most precious treasure as well. I've been observing her very closely, which is giving me great insight into my own research into flight.
Huh?
What? You've been observing me this whole time? I don't recall you asking, so knock it off!
However,
Turning our attention back to the tree, I've heard that it tints itself blue to herald the arrival of favorable developments. What manner of anomaly its current color portends? We took a brief detour, but I feel that that rare sight has broadened my wisdom.
All right.
I'll take it.
The Gauntlet Runner arrives in a quiet clearing, concealed by boulders. As darkness reaches
Brain doing brain things. I get it, Silver. Just
run rampant in the wilds. To sleep
if you know any
still
breathing
in
techniques, do them.
unless from within the safety of a Gauntlet Runner. The party, secure in their Gauntlet Runner, spends the night in peace, hidden from hungry gazes.
The day after tomorrow. So we already hung out with you, so you're not letting us hang out.
your thoughts? Fair point. So,
Just for the first star. And I... Oh, wait, no.
All right then.
Yeah, that's probably it. Oh, I can gain wisdom down in the engine room? That's interesting. Here's his imagination. I'm just curious what that... You know what? Okay.
All right then.
Let's go!
I also blame myself for being distracted by Donk Fun stream. Well, thank you for being here. Oh, it's hanging out with you. Okay.
All right then.
Let's go!
Well, since we hung out with our one follower, first time, let's go hang out with Stroll.
Hey.
Oh, you're looking for something to do. My weapons are as sharp as they're going to get, and I'm not up to much. Care to keep me company for a while?
Now then.
So next up is Martyra. It's like just yesterday when I first arrived in the royal capital. So much has happened in a short span of time. I met you, we went over to the northern fortress and awakened a mysterious power. I once thought magic like this only existed in heroic tales of times lost long past. Speaking of which, I've been thinking that perhaps this is the same power that the Hero Kings once used. If that's the case, then why do you think so many of them met miserable ends? They had no allies.
What's that about?
Maybe they lacked allies.
Oh, I see, I see.
You see, try as they might, even the strongest king wouldn't be able to establish a country by himself. Perhaps it's not a matter of how much power you have, but how you choose to wield it. Moreover, we've got more than one power at our disposal. And on top of that, we've got allies who share these abilities as well.
Then
We continue to master these archetypes, then maybe, just maybe, we'll be able to surpass the great hero kings of old. All this does make me wonder, just how many more of these powers are still out there?
All right.
That's some nice imagination. Come now, it's too late for bed. Let's talk some more.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Finally! We're out of the desert! Oh wow, I missed all this green!
Ugh. Why is it so bumpy?
That'd be the change in terrain, lad.
See, you got to let the suspensions get used to hard ground instead of soft sand.
Must be nice to fly everywhere.
This is bad.
What the? Did we just crash?
Of course not. That's
a cannonade.
Oh, they're not fighting us. They're fighting each other. That looked like a Sanctus one, and that was the merchant ship?
My star!
Oh no, him. That's right.
Sanctism will reign!
It's them. Remember, from the opening ceremony. I think one of them is Guido, Forden's confidant, and the other is Luis's man, Gladel.
Prominent candidates. Shouldn't the king's magic petrify them for their aggression?
No, see where they're aiming. They're not shooting to kill, just to take out the opposing runner's legs.
Oh, that's very smart. Doesn't seem like they're trying to land a fatal shot. It's aiming to break the opposing side's gauntlet runner, give themselves an advantage.
stuck out in the wilds with no working runner. Whether they survive or not, they're dashed well out of the race.
So 'tis a clash to hold each other's advance. Damn fools couldn't resist a show of force.
Look! Over by the legs. That crier is there too.
Why?
Acting as witness to the higher candidate's conflict. It seems Gladel cannot match Guido's firepower.
Our plan hinges on winning Lewis's favor. Can we afford to abandon Gladel if he's one of Lewis's supporters?
What's our plan? If we just hang back and watch, Godot's gonna win. And Forden gets a leg up on the competition.
Huh. Honestly, if it was me, I would just be like, let them fight it out. The pink dude about the gator I was talking about, Nunk, though the actual name is Dracator. I see.
How about we see how it plays out?
No, I think we should step in on Gladel's side. I know, I don't like it either, but if we want Luis's favor, this might be the strategic play we need.
Agreed. Let us ride to Gladel's aid.
Fine.
Say, hold on. You realize you're a no-name candidate, eh? If he wants to shut you out, he'll not have to aim for just our legs.
It's a runner, isn't it? If things get too dicey, we'll just run. Didn't you say we had the fastest craft around?
Fine. Suppose there's no room for caution if we want the world's eyes on us?
Okay then, it's settled. Let's make sure he owes us big.
There should be an external runner phone out there.
We're here to help! Withdraw, Gladel! Who goes there? Why do you stand for Luis's forces? Well, sorry, can't get into it now. That gauntlet. You're that commoner candidate who destroyed the Grand Cathedral! Was that not enough? You would profane the sacred a second time!
Yeah, profaned.
So be it. In God's name, be thou punished.
Godel and his monks have boarded the deck. Yay! It looks like he knows the magic won't shield us. He's aiming to kill us here and now. Oh yeah, we're not in the top 20, so it doesn't matter. So he can actually
Dare interfere in my fight.
fight us.
Know your place. Is it fame?
He's improvising. He improvises anything he
Lift
says.
your own names. Then you chose the wrong opponent.
I hate to interrupt, old egg, but it's a touch more complex than that.
We of the Crown Theocracy's monk army have silenced all who would oppose
Propane
the
and
evidence of God.
propane
Your
accessories.
petty ruses are beneath me. Now you shall know how powerless you truly are.
Remember, the king's magic means we cannot move to strike Godot himself.
Go for his followers first. We'll thin their numbers and turn the tide.
Go, my brethren. Put the fear of God into these impious commoners.
Don't forget about the petrification magic!
Petrification, huh? Great.
Are you prepared?
I'll blow you away!
You resist the wind.
Freeze!
You probably resist all magic. Yeah.
Prostrate yourself before God.
I strike with conviction!
I seize my chance. What could you hope to achieve? Take this.
Defense fell, huh?
Dear God.
A warrior monk not doing a damn thing.
I'll cut you down!
Let's take.
Well, I've tried out.
I'll cut through! By the sworn oath of.
For all that we strive for! Sever! Still standing, I see.
What could you hope to achieve?
I know well. But I know well.
Kneel before
Oh, of course you're wrong to it. Or weak to it. Alright.
Don't forget about the petrification magic!
What a mess. Could do with this.
It's okay. Let's go.
It fucking missed.
No. Seeker! I'll cut through!
I stand, let justice prevail! I strike with conviction!
Resistance is futile. What could you hope to achieve? I won't lose.
Let's
I do have.
He's toying with us.
It's magic!
Oh, okay. We cannot attack. Okay.
I call upon royal power within.
That's the petrification magic they were talking about. Understood.
It's okay. Vitus power. You better be. We'll do this together.
Heavy strike damage to one enemy. Light damage to one enemy. Ooh.
Show them our might!
Let me help.
I'm obliged.
Helpful as ever. I shall seize my chance.
A mission: defeat the monks without harming Godot. Duh.
This is nothing.
What could you hope to achieve? Dear God.
He knows we can attack him. He's toying with us.
Allies, together!
All right, let's go.
Roar with royal might!
Got them right in the name of
Pierce damage. Okay, good to know.
Hack and slash!
This can't be.
Done yet!
Let's go. The blade's edge.
To him.
By the
Oh, power of heroes! Comrades, lend me your strength! Huh, take this!
Sanctus
Oh, wait, what?
supreme.
What was weak about that?
What could you hope to achieve? Damn it!
Captain, they've got your defenses down.
Warrior! Behold my power! Know your place. Peasants!
Not let us fight as one. Nope.
Yeah,
not
it was
this.
pierce damage, so I am super confused about why that. Oh! I see.
I defer to you.
I shall vanquish evil.
Got it.
More resilient than I expected. I would lose nothing by conceding this fight. But the faithful are watching. For the sake of my dear brethren, I must hold nothing back. Now, feel the righteous truth of sanctism engraved upon your flesh.
Does this mean he's getting serious?
Rise,
Uh-oh. Oh, you little shit. Ooh. You can stop all of this right the fuck now.
Someone heal her.
I won't hold back.
She needs help.
Nice.
Hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
Allies, together. Perhaps not this. To you.
Warrior!
I'll blow you away.
The
Captain,
freedom of a
they've got your
wanderer.
defenses down.
Let's go. With healing power.
Thank you.
Let's go! Sanctism will reign!
Ow.
Joel's badly wounded.
Sanctism
Anyone
will
heal him.
reign! This is it.
Damn it.
Get him back on his feet.
Behold.
How much?
Stand together.
Oh, I have 5 of these.
Not this one.
Got an idea though.
This should help.
Dragonbird got them right in
Witness
the
me,
weak spot.
brethren!
Take it.
I live to see another day.
My power!
From our provisions.
Witness me, brethren!
I call upon royal power within.
Sanctism is supreme! Sanctism will reign!
Ow. So much fucking damage.
Let's get some healing.
Sanctism will reign!
Captain down.
Damn it.
Help it back up. Don't forget about the petrification
I shall
method.
vanquish evil.
Okay. Honestly, this is
Hack and slash.
really not the greatest for me.
No, you won't hold back! Peasants!
Nice.
Hit their weakness.
Prepare yourself!
That's your opening, Captain.
Comrades, lend me your strength.
All right, let's go.
Dragonbird got them right in their weak spot.
Warrior!
Wow.
I'll cut you down.
One turn to that guy.
What could you hope to achieve?
He knows we can't
Come
attack
forth,
him.
royal
He's
soul.
toying with us. Hit their weakness.
Witness me,
That's your
brethren!
opening, Captain.
We stand together.
You can do this.
I will protect you.
Helpful as ever.
No,
No holding back.
peasants!
The power of wind.
Let's go! What could you hope to achieve? Damn it!
The art of this game is kind of mean if it doesn't let you grind some levels before this fight.
Seeker. Freeze.
That's why I use multiple slots.
That's your opening,
We
Captain.
strive for.
Wait, that's right.
Strike me.
You know what? You do this.
In the name of justice. You first.
You won't hold back! So, the faithful are broken before you, yet your desperate struggling is for naught. You cannot defy the inevitable. I am immune to all your wicked harms.
That's true.
Oh, he gets to do whatever he wants, and we can't even get near him.
Bend the knee and yield to the divine truth of sanctism. Now, are you prepared for the end?
Ha! I think not, you rotter!
What have you done to my gauntlet runner?
We've nothing to lose. At the very least, I can thrash your old clunker until it's inoperable.
This is a waste of my time. So be it. You'll face your divine punishment soon enough.
I know, that definitely wasn't the hardest of fights. I'm just playing on hard, so I'm making ample use of the reset.
Phew. Finally, he took the hint.
Hey, get down here.
You okay there, buddy? Oh, you're on his team. Ooh. I'm interested in her now.
What are you playing at? You think I owe you now or something? I would have been fine without your meddling.
Are you hurt?
Of course I'm not hurt. Look, what are you after?
Why, Gladell, surely you can spare some manners for a crew that saved our lives? Honestly, that got a bit ugly for my liking.
Well, well, well. Do my eyes deceive me? Juna the songstress in the flesh. What brings you all the way out here? A little tryst on the road, is it?
Nothing so saucy. I'm afraid this cad's just my chauffeur. Now please, darling, a little privacy, or I'll have to charge for an interview.
Fair enough, miss. Fair enough. Nothing you're not used to. But consider me chastened and shooed. Besides, I might have found another angle here that's just as promising.
You surprised me out there, love. You bested Godot. So you're not just a pretty face. You were more help than my useless driver, at least.
Look here. However talented and famed a songstress she may be, you must remember...
She's a fan! Oh.
Wait, is she the same Nydia lady who sang at the opening?
Nydia.
But that's... Oh, blast it all, I can't take it anymore.
Oh.
I'd know the suspensions anywhere. You had Caden workshop on this, eh? Yes, those are quality parts and no mistake. Luis really shells out for his own.
By the crown, you can't be serious! She is Juna! The kingdom's greatest singer! The dulcet
Hulkenberg
diva!
is a fan of the Idol.
Surely I can't be the only one starstruck? Really? No one else wants to shake her hand? Well, then on behalf of this group,
Okay, this is adorable for Hulkenberg. I really like seeing this side.
to me.
You're an interesting little ensemble. Wait, is that a fairy? A real living one? Where did you...
Hey, up there!
Well...
An airborne
That's Luis's ship.
gauntlet runner. He's actually finished it.
Oh, man. Hi, Luis.
Luis.
My lord Luis. How kind to provide a personal escort.
So that's it. I thought it was strange that a candidate like Gladell got stuck playing someone's driver.
But she was still the Saintist's pick for the opening ceremonies? Guess even Forden's camp has to bend to popular opinion.
My humblest apologies, my Lord Luis, for this travesty, especially when you had graced me with the privilege of bearing the lovely Lady Juna.
Glad to see Lady Juna's safe, at least.
I could have crushed
sorry.
that churchman like a bug, and I would have if these insolent fools hadn't.
I'm sure. Sorry, don't much care.
It would seem you had to clean up my associate's mess. I'd like to express my gratitude, but if I might ask, who are you?
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
I'm just another candidate.
Indeed. Then we are both striving for the throne. One would think you commoners, but for the Lady Knight at your side. And you have a gauntlet runner. Most curious. What made you decide to enter the competition?
Looks like he's more interested than we anticipated. This might be our chance, so choose your words wisely, okay?
He's asking why I became a candidate. How should I respond? Oh, man. We're not saying this for shit. That sounds too adversarial. This one actually does sound believable, if I'm being completely honest. Because Luis's biggest supporters are the, common people. So it's not entirely outrageous that a group of random people, as far as he can see, got together to try and help their lord and liege win. But why help him? To get close to him, so we can kill him. Actually, we can't kill him because of the king's magic, but he might have the formula for the spell that's put the prince under the curse he's under.
I want to help you, Count Luis.
Oh? You fight in my name, do you?
Really now? So, you thought you'd step in for a little self-promotion?
We want to help anyone in need. That's what we believe.
See, that's what I would have said. Anyone in need.
However, my immediate needs are met in terms of swordhounds.
Oh, come now. Don't they have a certain charisma to them? Why? I dare say I saw them use magic without igniters.
Please, I know we can help you. We want nothing more than to see your vision realized, Lord Luis.
You do know what that vision is built on, don't you? If you would claim yourself my ally, then prove your power before all the kingdom's eyes. You can't change the world without power, after all. If you can manage that, I'll consider your proposal.
The secret Krabby Patty formula.
See you, loves.
He is so 70s coded, it's funny.
Anything. Come on, Hector.
It soars like a damn bird.
Jealous nurse.
That could have gone worse. We were lucky we managed to connect with Luis this early.
No thanks to that Gladel. Even should we be accepted, he'll be no ally of ours.
Well, at the very least, Luis knows our faces. All we have to do now is avoid screwing it up.
He wants to see our power, does he? Then let's find Jaime, bring him to justice, and show the nation we're a force to be reckoned with.
And honestly, at this point, Jaime as the target works even better because it also proves our point of we want to help, that we told him we want to help people.
The Gauntlet Runner at last arrives at its repose, a place grown thick with trees. Are the sounds from between the trees just the leaves being caressed by the wind? Or are they the whispers of the beguiling beams of the dark? The party never has to find out, for they are safe within the Gauntlet Runner.
Some kind of old school shoujo anime manga. Ooh, yeah, she does.
Oh, damn it, blast!
Can we get the gunner now? I want the gunner.
Hear that?
It's over. The end of the road. So ends the life of the genius engineer.
Let's say we go check on him.
Big red tree art. Oh, I did.
Hey! Nurse, you okay?
Oh, you two. Terribly sorry. It's nothing, really.
Is there something troubling you?
Ah, well, I suppose you could say that. It's just the runner, you see? She's in top shape, but
Nora's burb.
I wanted
The
Ishikari.
oh my god, our Ishikari is
top of her class. Something that would make even old Luis's runner look like a bally apple cart.
yeah. It's the same race that gave Maria her wings. There's a race, yeah, the Ishkia. They have wings coming out of their hips. Or backs. Sometimes both. I think Nurse's is both. But yeah, Maria is a half-breed, and one of her parentage is Ishkia. That's why she has those tiny little wings. Hope it's not Mario Kart race.
I'd not be floundering so much if I just had a bit of spark.
Do I have to have the right imagination to talk to him?
Yes, my girl. A spark of inspiration. A moment of epiphany. Like when I saw the lost relic.
Lost relic? Doesn't ring a bell.
Ah, yes, context. They say that long, long ago, there was a civilization so highly advanced it was beyond all modern understanding. Automation ruled the day. People lived surrounded by machinery with no need to work. Legend has it that they lived lives of convenience and comfort. But somehow, that civilization just up and disappeared. God only knows what happened to them.
Sounds kind of far-fetched already.
Hear me out, would you? The point is, once in a stretch, you hear about someone unearthing relics from those days of yore. Absolutely inscrutable to the layman, don't you know? But those in the know would recognize such a prize at a single glance.
Have you ever seen one of these yourself?
Oh, yes. When I was but a young sproglet, there was this loony old inventor in my neighborhood, both quite brilliant and quite daffy, as they often are. That old fellow only showed me his find once, but even seeing it lit a fire in me, like being struck by lightning. After that, it was like a boiling pot. Ideas, ideas, ideas rising to the surface. And my tinkering always came out marvelous. Some proper court engineer-worthy genius. Something about it utterly captured my imagination. The lost relic, I mean.
Wow. You could try getting him to show you again.
If only I could. That old fellow went back to his own hometown. That single solitary glimpse of the past was all I had. The old goat. He told me he'd leave me the relic in his will.
Okay, so where's this guy's hometown?
Oh, some tiny hamlet somewhere on the outskirts of Martira. A village by the name of Camiro or some such.
Maybe we should look into Comera when we get to Martira.
This one's important.
An old inventor near us once knew is living in Comera, village near Martira. He may be able to tell us more about the relic once he once showed Norris. We left Norris, who dissolved into doom and gloom again, and headed towards our narrow sleeping quarters in the Gauntlet Runner. Okay, so he should give us the gunner job.
On, and the age of a new
Doesn't look like we necessarily need the imagination rank, but we should probably aim to get it just in case. So we'll arrive in Matera this evening, then. Good. Someone will be liberated from this blasted shaking. Liberated? I do believe I take offense to that. The fairy girl's right, you know. A carriage could never keep up this pace. Some gratitude would be appreciated. Apologies. I am grateful. It's just hard to show it while on the verge of losing your lunch. That, and I pray we can avoid further hindrances like yesterday's. Once we arrive in town, we're supposed to meet with Bard and right? I'm sure the sights will be distracting, but let's not keep the man waiting.
Departing the capital and barreling southward, the party's gauntlet runner at last arrives in the old castle town, Martira, where their client, Barden, awaits. The towering castle's stark walls stare down coldly upon its visitors. The only question now is whether or not this gambit was the right move.
I'll hit you with a blue shell silver. Ooh. This place is gloomy.
Tis far more desolate a place than I'd heard.
Not many people out. It's like everyone's afraid of something.
A donk shell.
Ah, you're here. I've been hoping you'd show up soon.
I know it's been a while, but we pledged to help you. We'll not go back on our word.
Glad to hear it. I'm sure Lady Joanna will also be pleased. Oh, your pardon. Lady Joanna rules this city. She's also
Bowser
most
donk,
holy
that'd be hot.
sanctuess of the Sanctus Church. She lives there, in Criganti Castle.
I take it the locals are hoping for His Eminence Forden to win the tournament.
Aye, naturally. No sane and righteous man would want Luis on the throne. Speaking of, I heard there was a scuffle on the road between two candidates gauntlet runners. The criers say Forden's allies suffered the worst of it.
Ah, well, that's Luis's camp for you. I assume it was them, I mean. Some nasty characters at his heel, eh?
Luis is nothing but a tyrant.
Yes. Such atrocities in his name. Unforgivable.
Captain, are you sure we can trust these strangers? These bounty boarders are always in it just for the money.
Looks like his officer's not on our side just yet.
Dinna be rude, Morris. They've come
What
a
if
long
King
way for our
Koopa?
sakes.
Oh, that old lizard?
I'm sure you must be knackered from the journey. Let me show you to an inn. You can try our local speciality, perhaps.
Ah, you've a local delicacy. It would be a welcome treat.
She's a foodie too!
You chaps go on. The old girl needs a bit of maintenance after carrying us so far.
Can't that wait until you've eaten?
Too much at stake, lad. Go on, don't worry, and I'll sort
The
her out.
grunt soldier, you don't like his portrait?
Might well fix the bally waterworks while I'm at it.
Come, everyone. This way.
So we can actually wash equipment that we find. Foodie, sure. What, you think she's just a pig?
Is this some kind of smoked dish?
Roasted larvae of the giant sandworm.
Oh, that actually looks really good.
It's culinary speciality. Cooked to a delicate finish, just enough to preserve all the natural juices and flavors of the innards.
Oh good. Larval innards.
Tis a unique texture, to be sure, but the taste is divine. Exquisite.
You're completely serious, aren't you?
Something the matter? Do try some of your own before it gets cold.
Looks great.
What is with that smile? Not you two.
The rich flavors are bursting my mouth. It's surprisingly tasty.
You fairly eat with gusto, young man. Passion worthy of a royal candidate. How was it? Sometimes the insides can twitch a bit, but it's harmless, I assure you.
Would that I had time to try more of your dishes, but... to business. Can you fill us in on the details of all these kidnappings?
Aye. Our wee ones have been going missing for at least 6 months. All told, we're looking at 15 children now unaccounted for.
And you think this Heismay is your culprit?
I'm told he's a disgraced knight with nowhere else to turn. We've no proof, but the pieces fit. Seems to me that with nothing else to lose, he's gone rogue.
For a man who claimed a knight's honor to stoop to such horrors. 'Tis unacceptable.
Oh, she's been on the road for so long that she has questionable tastes. I see.
If I recall the brief, it'll be quite a feat to even get near this Heismay. His hideout was in the midst of the Sandworm's territory, yes?
Aye, well remembered. He certainly isn't going to make this easy for us.
So... is Heismay's hideout way out here? Looks pretty far from Martira. Oh, let's see here.
Rival gauntlet runner from who?
It's a camp.
Let's see.
I get sandworms
Here's
in
where we...
this.
Alright.
Now that you mention it, I have to wonder how we can even survive out there.
We've been chasing any lead we have, but we can't figure it all out. We're in over our heads.
Let's work together to save this town.
We're awful grateful to have you. And don't worry, we'll pay you what you're due. After all, nobody else in the royal capital would give it a second glance.
We help anyone in need. That's why we've come this far.
Inspiring words, young man. Now, I hope you're not full yet. We've a whole spread of other dishes for you. Now this is the pride of the town. A fine
Intestines.
sweetmeat made from the juvenile sandworm's entrails. You'll
Yep.
find this tastes as sweet as any dessert. Together, I'm sure we can find a way to the stronghold without falling prey to those worms. Now, please, dig in.
Tis altogether different from the roast. Why, tis succulent as a mellow fruit. Another marvel.
You must have gotten used to eating anything you had to out in the wilds, eh?
I'll schedule a meeting with the Honourable Lady Joanna tomorrow. Please, rest your weary heads for today.
If they aren't here to con a free meal out of us, that is.
Now, let's go.
It's been a while.
Since I've had such a spacious bed.
Exactly.
I'm gonna be the lady of the town first thing in the morning, so get your beauty sleep, okay?
Aye.
Just arrived here just now, so it's like I overheard the... Not like I overheard the conversation you just had with Brandon. If I did hear something, it's not like I'd tell anybody. I never would have made it the professional informant if I didn't know how to handle sensitive information. Are you an informant or not? It feels like you fucked up. Because now the dialogue box just keeps popping over his head. Would you let me talk to the fucking... This has to be a glitch.
Pleasure to see you.
Maybe he's an informant, but the information exclusive to each town. He won't say anything right now. Okay.
Look at that.
Right? Good night.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
It's gorgeous out.
Beautiful weather. I think I might have overslept, though.
Hold on.
Where is everyone?
Let's hurry.
They all went to Kriegant Castle ahead of us. Apparently we can get there by climbing the stairs of Stairstone Market.
Beg your pardon. Missing.
You!
Poor guy.
All right then.
But this... No, this doesn't lead anywhere.
I'm out of ideas.
Okay, so no bounties for now. You can't just barge in there. Goats! Goats.
Now what am I to do?
All right then. Oi!
Barden.
What? All good.
We shouldn't be taking weird detours? Okay, fine.
Ah, closure.
God shall provide. Sanctists.
Now what am I to do?
Wait. There was a water vendor?
Hello there.
Yeah, give me those. And honestly, you have 5 of these, so I'll just take them.
Hello there.
I don't think I have anything to sell. No. Yeah, they have those MP restoring items.
Elder candidate?
It's important to keep ants informed so they can become informed ants. You need to go to bed.
All right then.
Doubt I'll find anything of use. At least not that I can afford. Yeah. Like, that'd be really nice, but, all this shit is expensive. She just wants to look cool like everybody else. Yeah, bed would be smart.
Hey. Stop that at once!
We're not to go out of doors. Oh. Kid's friend was caught. Kidnapped.
What'll I do here?
What's this?
What'll it be?
Not as good as mine. Oh. A pink brush, huh? Discerning abacus. Yeah, it's really expensive. Strike, all stats +2. Damn. It deals pierce damage? Oh, it's a commander's flag. Daggers! Ooh, I want... And a hunter's crossbow. I'm excited for these jobs. Fortunately, my stuff is all stronger than all this shit, so... I did have better armor, but... Like, I have the money.
More people missing.
Do you know an L that I can use as fucking
All right then.
barter material?
Whoa!
Command illusions.
Welcome.
Oh, she's a meat vendor eventually, anyway.
All right then.
You!
Let's not.
Oh.
Let's not.
You can give speeches? Interesting. So there's an entire other section of town we can't go to either. The stuff in treasure chests tend to be better. Yeah, that's what I've been noticing too.
Now, how did I wind up here?
Well met.
The mansion nobody's using. Interesting.
I've awaited you.
You're welcome. Fantastic. Lady Joanna's waiting inside. Let's go right now, if that's all right.
Aye. Yes.
Please come this way, then. He's saying, let's not. You are so sleepy, Silver.
May I present Lady Joanna, Sanctoress and the ruler of this city. These are the ones who have undertaken the request to subjugate Heisme.
I am Joanna, presiding lady of this city. On its behalf, you have my gratitude for traveling all the way from the royal capital.
Lady Joanna refused to use taxes to pay for this, so she sold her own heirlooms and possessions to secure the funds.
It's clear you want only the best for your people, milady. So we'll give you our best in return.
I cannot claim any nobility above yours. Even as other aspirants to the throne quarrel and bicker, you've chosen instead to help the kingdom's people.
Hell yeah.
Well, we don't deserve that much credit. After all, we're not helping for free.
Even so, please put an end to this tragedy.
Did we check the lore lately? Maybe.
We won't let you down.
Thank you. In truth, I thought it foolish to decide a monarch by a simple vote of popularity. But perhaps there is something to it. Here is my offer. If you get rid of the culprit, I will appeal to the people of this town to support you.
Oh, hell yeah.
'Tis most kind, but can you truly afford that? Surely, as a church sanctoress, His Eminence Forden would expect your support. Indeed. However, I would rather have a king who truly cares for his subjects. Yes, Lady Joanna. Now,
Thanks
I
for the
must return to my
hydrate.
duties. I shall await our next meeting.
We're counting on you.
'Twas a confident smile indeed, with a great deal of pain behind it.
I know it's but a step in our plan, but truly, I hope we can help these people. She even promised us political support.
She did say it. Well, I mean, I can't help but wonder if she'll keep her word on that. It's quite a promise to make when she barely knows
She wouldn't
us.
have offered
Did
it.
something seem amiss?
Not in particular. Maybe it's just the gloominess of this place getting to me. So what are we gonna do about Heisme? We'll have to go out in Sandworm territory to find him, right?
The mere fact of his kidnappings suggests he's passing unseen by guards and sandworms alike. The question is, how?
He's a
Let's hike around
rogue.
the city a bit first. Though I can't
He's
say
a
we'll
thief.
find many willing to talk with the streets this
You were always
deserted.
skeptical of shit,
Maybe
right?
we'll have better luck around the taverns and shops.
I just did that. Damn it.
We should go.
We went out to gather information. We should ask around too. Sanctoress Joanna Calendula, a rogue woman serving Martyra. Although she's a Sanctoress, she's more flexible than those in Grand Trad, in that she doesn't often impose strict doctrine onto others. She is grieved by the continued disappearance of her people and is so concerned that she is elected to use her own private funds instead of taxpayer money to place a higher bounty on Heisme. Godot. Ovis Godot, a muscular, bald-headed Roysant warrior who serves as both captain of the Monk Army, the enforcement arm of the current theocracy, and Forden's primary bodyguard. He assumed the role of captain after his predecessor lost his life during the suppression of the Mage Academy in Montario. He specializes in a unique fighting style that combines magic staff and spear techniques passed down through generations of warrior monks. That's why he was using magic as a fucking monk. Ideas Glodel, a young Roysant warrior who serves Luis in his lower rungs. Keeping his dog at his side, even in battle, he's earned the title the Black Hound out of both fear and ridicule. Because Luis did not formally enter the Tournament of the Throne, Glodel entered of his own volition to secure Luis's following and act as a proxy for their support. He hopes that if he can make a name for himself in the tournament, Luis will acknowledge him. Batlin, Albus Batlin, a Claymore man who works as a crier for the Crown Theocracy. Most criers prefer rhetoric that venerates and strengthens the authority of sanctism in the royal family, But Batlin is the opposite, prioritizing the provocations of the people as though commentating on a sport. Though highly admired amongst the townspeople, he drew the ire of the Crown Theocracy for his roguish methods. However, when the royal magic made what amounted to one's popularity the sole factor in succession, the Crown Theocracy pivoted, suddenly assigning Batlin the monumental responsibility of heading Sancticism's public relations as the tournament's official crier. Milo Maurizio, an Ishkia candidate participating in the tournament, a princely man claiming to be an illegitimate son of the Montario royal family. He pledges to adopt a caste system based on beauty, with himself, the most beautiful of all, bestowing grace and honor upon the country as its king. His suave looks and mannerisms have earned him a devout following. Each time he smiles from the stage on his gauntlet runner, the Palace of Beauty Hildebrand, that's a direct fucking Final Fantasy reference, shrill schemes can be heard from the crowd. Sanctoress, a clerical title of sanctism, permitted to administer rites, ceremonies, blessings, and the like. The title of Sanctor is treated more like a broad certificate of religious qualification, and thus that they are not explicitly required to work for the church. However, those in higher positions, starting from Sancturian and above, take on duties related to the parish and church as career clergy. So she's basically of the church, but not officially. Gauntlet Runner Engineer. An engineer that designs and maintains gauntlet runners. Because Magla Crystal's power runners, engineers need to be familiar with the workings of magic and magic igniters. They also need to be well versed in a wide variety of fields, from dragon crystal technology for movement to armaments for battle. As the costs required are substantial, engineers are almost exclusively come from noble families who own gauntlet runners. Juani Cygnus, a beautiful Nydia songstress whose extraordinary voice is praised throughout the kingdom. She often appears at major yearly events held by the royal family and the Crown Theocracy. She is also tremendously popular outside of the kingdom. Her cohabitation with Luis leads many to suspect they are lovers, though in reality she's more of an adjutant. Norris Gorax, a genius engineer of the Ishkia tribe. He can single-handedly manage all things gauntlet runners from planning to maintenance to piloting, and was contracted to build the Princess Gauntlet Runner before the prince vanished. He comes from a noble, highly respected family with a stately mansion in Grand Trad, but as he shows absolutely no interest in social status or family prestige, is dismissed by his family as an unmanageable oddball. Despite his pedigree, his appointment to build the Princess Runner was solely based on merit, not his social standing. Since then, Norris has retained a strong sense of gratitude toward the royal family. Unfortunately, as both Prince and King met successive suspicious ends, Norris was unable to repay their favor, which burdened him greatly. The Nydia tribe. Characterized by their iridescent eyes and hair, members of the Nydia tribe lack the conspicuously notable features of other tribes. They are known to be gregarious and talented at flattery. Many have their hometowns left their hometowns to make a living, some making a name for themselves as both compelling and strange figures. Colonies comprised of wholly of the Nydia are rarely known to exist in any part of the kingdom, making them a mysterious tribe in some ways. The Ishkia tribe, a tribe recognizable by their avian wings as well as their almond eyes and long eyelashes. Though the fewest in number of the 8 tribes, they have a reputation for their intelligence, giving them a strong presence in bigger cities. Many find a higher status in intellectual labor, such as scholars and sanctors and the like, making it not uncommon for Ishkia to be wealthy. Due in part to their regal stature, the Ishkia are commonly admired. However, the act of speaking down on others has been ingrained into their nature for some, making it just as common for them to be resented. Incidentally, their avian-like wings are purely cosmetic. Though they are able to move them to a small degree, they have no structure. They're actually just clusters of feathers. Those who aren't fond of the Ishkia latch onto this deficiency of flight to ridicule them. So, calling them a flightless bird is an offense. Understood. Roast sandworm larvae. Said to have origins in past extermination efforts against the great giant sandworms threatening Martyr's livestock, and thus threatening their main industry, dependent on abnormal husbandry. Some theorize the giant sandworms' increased aggression in recent years because their young are being overhunted to make this dish. Damn. Caden Workshop, a newly founded Yugi-based Gauntlet Runner workshop. Gauntlet Runners are primarily owned by the state, by the state and the wealthy, with most orders sent to trading companies owned by the Claymore or Roysant tribes. Little care is given to quality or performance, only maintaining the status quo. However, the Caden Workshop has been working diligently to overcome the societal disadvantage by demonstrating their technological innovations, and has gained positive attention in recent years. The workshop prides itself on the superiority of their component adjustment through high-precision percussion, a feat capable only by the Yugi with their ultra-sensitive hearing. That its successor, Lena Caden, has joined the tournament for the throne solely to promote the workshop with that regard to the battle for the throne has become a point of discussion. Okay, so the Yugaif, they're those little cute animals. Giant sandworm, the name for the biggest of the large annelids, popularly called sandworms, that dwell in the sandy environments between Grand Trad and Martira. Juvenile sandworms are sometimes hunted as delicacy ingredients, but the discovery of one particularly dangerous specimen causing travelers to lose their lives has made this difficult in recent times. There are whispers that it's not only its enormity that makes it dangerous. She's in it for the advertisement. Tree of Prophecy, a towering rich crimson tree of overwhelming presence that rises from the middle of the desert, roughly halfway between Grand Trad and Martira. In reality, it is a magical plant that feeds on ambient magma as its nutrients. As a result, it is sensitive to subtleties in nature, such as weather and earthquakes, and is said to reflect impending natural disasters through the color of its foliage. In recent years, both its leaves and the surrounding fog have been tinged red, a never-before-seen reaction. The superstitious wonder if this new omen marks dark days to come. Brigand Castle, residence and castle of the Lady of Martira, Cincturus Joanna, has a long history dating back to the Annex War. Unlike modern buildings, the castle was built with many secret passages in case of armed invasion. Even these days, the castle's staff occasionally stumbles across new hidden chambers and corridors.
Boy.
Oh, you there. Can I talk to you for a bit? Heard that you're going to catch that Heisme for us. And I just wanted to give you my thanks. You see, my wife, she's one of the people that have gone missing. I don't know if I can be of any help, but please, if there's anything I can do, just say the word. Do you know about the giant sandworms? Unfortunately, no, I don't know much about them, I'm afraid. Sorry, I can't be of help. You gotta ask the others around here, though. The shopkeeper person might know more. Really? That's at the, Stairstone Market, right? Just try asking around there.
Oh, anyone.
Martira, Old Castletown.
Welcome.
So,
hey.
oh no, that's okay. We're after information. Well, meat today. You don't happen to know anything about a giant sandworm, do you? Only that it's dangerous. When I go out hunting, I give him a wide berth. Wow, impressive that you got there alone. Still, you know anyone who might know something? That fellow by the armor shop is going to quite find a sandworm larva. Well, the armor shop was way over here. We missed the mark with our assumptions. I've spoken with the guard corps, but they know little and less.
What is it?
Giant sandworms. Well, we Martirans love our edible grubs, but we're a bit indifferent to their inedible parents. Larvae is my personal favorite, but I know little about them before they make it to the kitchen. I may know more about them. Can't recall. Wait, hang on, just thought of someone. There's a merchant yesterday at the tavern boasting he'd gotten real close to the sandworm's den. That's true, it may be quite the feat. Maybe he's still in town. Thoroughfare Square. Which was here, right? Yeah.
An elder candidate? No. Must have got that wrong.
So it is possible.
Hello there.
Hey.
You the one at the tavern yesterday? We heard there was a merchant who got close to the giant sandworm. Close to the giant sandworm. Bloody hell, that's amazing, but you've got the wrong guy. I only just got to town.
Okay.
place? Whoa.
I can hardly think on it.
You were definitely pissed off for some other reason.
All right then.
What do you want to know?
Your business with me. Working for a merchant when I had something to say about the giant sandworm yesterday. Yeah, he was blathering so loud. You heard him whether he wanted to or not. Know what he said? Not asking yourself. I know your next question is please say, but where is he? I'm the town informant, you see. I can tell you where that merchant is, among other things, but the information is free. I have 150 reef. Alright.
Thank you kindly.
Just like I knew you would. Now then, a deal's a deal. It's the key in front of the fountain just there. He drank so much yesterday at the tavern, he was practically taking a bath. Now he's hungover. Nice.
I can hardly think on it.
What's it got business with me? Hey, is the tree guy pretty close to the giant sandworm stand? How'd you manage to do that and live to tell the tale? To tell you the truth, I didn't get that close to it. I just found a giant sandworm husk, that was it. And then at the bar, I was pretty excited and, well, pretty drunk. Anyway, at some point, the story turned into me waltzing right up to the sandworm and staring it down, and I regret that now.
No good.
Great, no one seems to have any information. It's almost sunset, too. Let's meet at the tavern for now. I'll go gather everyone else. We found nothing!
Not a scrap. I suppose we knew it wouldn't be that simple.
It is far too early to give up. I spent over a year asking after the prince with no luck. And still I did not falter.
Yes, and it's very admirable. But I think I prefer a change of tack instead.
You there?
You again.
Might you answer a question?
I've seen you in town.
Terribly sorry, but I can't help you. I'm just.
Oh, you're one of those, Nadia.
You're better off finding the information you're looking for elsewhere.
Suspicious character, isn't he?
Hey, you lot. You seriously gonna hunt down Heisme?
You're Barden's man.
Yeah, the guy with the attitude.
Not sure I should tell you this, but here I am. There's actually a way to avoid the giant sandworms. You just gotta wait for the sand flash. It's a local event.
You're totally working with
Kind of
Heisme,
storm.
aren't you?
The wind kicks up sand peppered with magic crystals. Not too uncommon a sight round here. Our diviners say we'll have a sand flash in about 5 days. Seems to put most wild beasts to sleep. Might be some magic effect, or might just be waiting out the storm. And that includes the sandworms. Eh? They'll nod off, and with proper timing, you'll sneak right past them. Heisme might well be using the same trick himself.
We're much obliged, but if you know all this, why haven't you and the guard gone out?
A guard unit stomping around would wake up the whole den. Didn't much like saying it, but us local lads wouldn't be much use against Heisme anyway. But you think you can handle him? Aye? Wouldn't be here otherwise.
That information is all we needed. Thanks for the help.
Good luck out there. And don't worry, no charge for the advice, eh? Can't have you getting yourself killed now. Cap's reputation's on the line. And, one more thing. You didn't get this info from me.
He's totally working with Heisme.
Understood. But why? You could have shared this with us at supper yesterday.
What? And got myself volunteered to go out there as your travel guide? Nay danger of that.
I see.
Anyway, I'm counting on you.
Finally, a solid lead falls into our laps. And we'll not even have to bother with the sandworms. We've apparently got 5 days till the sandflash hits. Let's make sure we can get this done quick. Looks like more than a day's trip on the map.
If it takes us one night to reach the giant sandworms' territory, and we aim to go when the storm has them all asleep, we should leave in 4 days' time.
Oh,
Let's go
damn.
inform Eurus.
So it's 4 days to level up stats.
Righto, straightforward enough. Long as we get in when the worms have all tucked in for a nap, we'll be just dandy.
No, do you know what happens when it rains? Do you know what worms do when it rains? They come out to moisturize. This is 100,000% a trap.
Suppose I'd better crack on with the tune-ups then. Don't want the old girl failing on us when she'll be our only hope of egress, eh?
I think something just reacted. What's this? What is this?
That? Damned if I know. It was just in the blueprints from the royal family. Works rather like an igniter, but no idea what it does. Just don't go breaking...
It's gonna activate. Damn.
Oh, easy there. You all right, lad?
I mean, you saw that, so I'm not crazy.
Something glowing. Then you came over all giddy, gave me a start.
For a moment, it was like the light was blinding.
Still can't believe this thing reacted. Look, we don't want any nasty surprises, so I vote we stay put and rest up for today, just in case. Don't want you passing out on me, do I? Just consider it a little precaution for the trip.
We rested inside the Gauntlet Runner for today at Daenerys' request.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Well, I do kind of want to work on imagination now that I know that Daenerys is related to imagination.
Your journey is going well, it seems. One by one, you take your steps forward on this road. A supernatural awakening, a call to adventure, legs to carry you. All of these are coming together. Accordingly, new powers needed for the journey seem to have awakened.
Okay, 1 second. I need to use the bathroom. More, your shit can wait. I'm gonna go use the bathroom, and then I will be right back.
runner that was created in ancient times. Something no longer crafted in this day and age. A divine relic. It contains ancient magic once thought lost. The power of teleportation.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
With proper use, its great power will turn your gauntlet runner swifter than any beast or transport on land. Most interesting. The reasons elude me, but you seem qualified to use this divine relic. I cannot imagine this is mere coincidence. Perhaps you are guided by an unknown hand. Now, try to imagine. Vivid, familiar scenery. Somewhere far from the land where you rest.
What's going on here?
What's with all the yelling?
So we got there in less than a day.
Isn't this...
What? The royal capital? How? We were in Martira just last night.
Sorry, that was my fault.
Surely you didn't drive us back here?
Are you mad? Don't you remember how many days the last trip took? You can't dash and roll pop over to the capital in a single night.
What if this is the teleportation magic Moore was talking about?
What? So this is some magic you saw in a dream?
So this teleportation, it can just whisk us all back to the royal capital in a flash. Even the gauntlet runner came along for the ride.
It certainly did. And there might be a reason for that.
Do you know something?
She was custom made for the prince. When I wasn't there in the concept phase, when they gave me an odd gadget and said, make it work, I bloody well made it work.
Whoops.
You saw it yourself, eh, my lad? That part all bound up in its heart. Last night, we caught it glowing. Then I wake up and find a proper hullabaloo. Damnedest thing. It only started glowing when you got close, eh? Maybe you were a trigger of some kind.
Yeah, maybe I am.
I cannot say I've heard of teleportation, and yet... Surely there can be no explanation for this other than magic.
Hold on. If we're back in the capital, that means we've got bigger problems. We're due back in Martira for the bounty. If it takes us days to get back, that's all our planning ruined.
If we magicked ourselves over here, let's bally well see if we can magic ourselves back, eh?
He makes it sound so easy, but what do you think?
It should be easy.
Small feat we ask, I know, but might you at least try?
Can I really use this teleportation magic? We'll just have to try. What's going on? Whatever it is, I entrust it to you, Clover. Not enough of missed deadlines on that road. That's fair.
Come on!
Oh, wait. That's right. It's the ladder. I could hardly follow such turns. I never thought His Highness's gauntlet runner would hold such a secret.
Oh, dash.
Well, you could knock me down with a feather. I always thought something was strange. Thought it would be the type of igniter, but when I tried fueling it with magic, it was quiet as a mouse. Ran up and down the castle asking the other court energies, but nobody had an answer. Couldn't even tell who put the blasted thing into the design. Let me think of a place we've already been to.
Where to?
So we can quick travel to places we've already been. The largest settlement along the main road. Rogue nobility have long ruled here, and Sanctus beliefs are strong. An ancient castle looms over the town. I'll focus on Martira as our destination.
It reacted! The lad really is the key to triggering it!
Oh, hey! Are you sure this is safe?
All we can do is trust him.
It's Martira. We really are back.
I can't believe it. It feels just like when the King's magic caused that spectacle in the capital.
Yeah, we're using King's magic, I
In my
know.
eyes, it's the other way around. It's not powerful by virtue of being connected to the king or to the lad. Maybe it's that all magic
that's
is supposed
also a
to have
good-
potential of this magnitude.
That actually makes more sense.
You've all got some powers that defy understanding too, eh? Gives one the sense that those sanctists preaching about needing igniters are wrong or lying outright.
And somewhere it mentioned that magic is kind of forgotten. So this makes more sense.
I suppose when you say it like that.
Speaking of sanctism, well, not like this. A tool full of this kind of practical, unorthodox magic is against all their teachings. Why would the royals have had it?
Hold a moment. With this teleportation on our side, can we travel anywhere in the world with only a thought? If that's so, we may not even need a gauntlet runner at all.
What? You mean we could just magic snap ourselves to Brylehaven? Just like that?
Go on, try it out.
Only places we've been. Only places I can actually
No reaction.
visualize. I wish I could imagine it, but we've never been.
So we can't go somewhere we've never been before. Anywhere else you've been? How about Montario?
No. Commoners don't usually visit the 3 great cities.
'Twould seem this power of travel is somewhat conditional. Best that we define its boundaries now.
So, in the end, the only places we can teleport to are the cities we've actually been to.
Well, thank you very much. Ha! Almost had me out of a job there, lad.
Damn.
Sounds like you've got to envision the destination in great detail for it to work. We'll need more than a glance out a window or a passing familiarity. And you have to focus for it too. Seems to take you a moment, which means it won't save us in a fight.
Not as convenient as it sounds, huh?
How so? Now we can return to the royal capital any time we need to restock. 'Tis useful enough as is, and the more places we travel, the more we can return to.
You're right. And now we can drop by to see Maria whenever we like. Put like that, it really is something impressive.
Even if we've no idea where it comes from, it should certainly prove useful.
Yay,
Our
ancient
next goal
magic.
is a bounty, and we have a lot of preparing to do. We've got 3 days to go, so don't forget.
So this is an interesting inverse on the date, the timeline. After Hazme, you must be well prepared. You can grow stronger by accepting requests around town, such as the Martira Recruitment Center. Now that your mission has begun, your base of operations has changed to Martira. The time a new operation begins, the town you stay in will become your new base. Your departure date is July 2nd. Try to be well prepared for it. If you want to return to a previous location, such as Grand Trad, open the world map on the map menu and select your desired destination. You can travel there using teleportation magic. Teleporting does not pass time, so feel free to return to previous towns to complete unfinished requests or meet with followers.
That's right.
So?
Saw some bounties up on the recruitment
Isn't
center.
that... Oh, hey!
But if you showed Maria that drawing, then it would make her really happy. Okay, so there's... Yeah, return to Maria and a bounty. I think I want to do the bounty first.
I'm sorry.
Should catch him next time we're on the move, so we can discuss it at length. Traveling affords you opportunities to strengthen your bonds with your allies. If an ally wishes to speak with you on the road, do try to make time for them.
All right then.
Hey, something to increase bravery. There's a request back there. Oh, and there's a sale on things today.
More people missing.
Oh, it's this guy.
Oh, my apologies. You're all right there. That's a relief. Well, I'll be off now.
Hey,
You sure you want to let that fellow go? He nicked something of yours just now when he bumped into you.
Damn it.
Oh no! Grease's dagger is missing.
Here's Grease's memento was stolen.
Let's chase after him! I don't see him anywhere! Jeez, how'd he disappear so fast?
Where can we find a clue that will lead us to the man who took Grease's memento? Asking the guy who told us it was stolen.
Come on!
Hey you, that guy who stole our dagger. Any idea where he went? I may not. I've no reason to give you that information. That's true, but I mean, that dagger's really important to us. Is it? Only have to excuse me if I don't go lending a hand to everyone who puts one out. Oh, come on, not even a hint? Oh, I need 2 imagination for this. Okay. Understood, understood. So yes, we should work on imagination. Probably get past this. Okay, so he'll be here when I can get that to rank 2.
More people missing. Oh, what'll I do?
I can't believe I'm going to lose my job over something that's not my fault at all. I don't know what's on your mind, but look serious. What's wrong? Very. Oh, aren't you the mercenaries who are here to hunt down Hazme? You lot came here in that giant gauntlet runner? As far as your runner goes, can you spare me a moment? Town used to keep a great number of carrier pigeons so that we could maintain communications with other cities. But they were all requisitioned by officials from the capital.
Why did this happen?
Seems like they need them for the tournament or some such, but we rely on those pigeons for trading medicine and foodstuffs, so their loss threatens our very way of living. That's why we desperately need to procure a practical pigeon parcel from Comero by July 11th. But no one wants to go out with the kidnapper about, so I've got no volunteers. In addition to that, there's no end of beasts they need to go through. And since I was the pigeon's caretaker, there's a good chance that I can't keep my job if things continue like this. If that happens, I might as well lie down in the gutter and die like a dog. That's where you and your gauntlet run of yours come in. Please save my job. I mean, save the town. Of course, I can't ask you to work for free. Let's see, 7,500 Reeve enough?
I'd so love your
But you count me. In that case, I'd like to go buy 1 practical pigeon parcel for me. Comero. The merchants in Comero have got other rare goods besides eggs, too. There's plenty of things there that'll be useful for your travel. So we've been to Comero?
Whoa.
So this is Comero, huh?
That reminds me.
Isn't this the village nurse was talking about? Remember her story about the old man and the relic? Nice, the village is about the old man if we go.
So?
I don't have so much time to share, but I guess we're stopped by the village on our way to another task. It should be alright. Yeah, I want to check this first. With everything going on, they need all hands on deck. We got on patrol, I'm so sorry, but we'll be closed on July 2nd to July 4th. Oh, and I took care of that bounty on Tradia Desert, aren't you? I've heard the rumors. Tradia Desert south of Grand Trad, right? So how'd you know that? The royal capital's pretty far from here. Don't underestimate the military. He said he shares information on bounties, and I'm not at liberty to tell you how we do it. Anyway, you can look up a list of bounties from across the country regardless of where you are, and accept them too. So fight your hardest and clear them up, alright? Goborn King Force Champion. I need to slay the Goborn King in the Imp's Den east of Martira. Defeating Goborns in black may lure it out. Informant the Visca Alba Tavern in Martira should have more details.
Don't go get yourself killed.
For the Goborn King, an impressive name, if it wasn't only a Goborn ramble he presided over. We're familiar with Goborns, they're pretty common and easy to handle. Not quite, they'll attack you with swords and bows as well as magic. The boss won't come out until you dispatch the underlings. They're a bit tougher than you might expect. So how about it? Do we need the funds for... Yeah, we'll do it. Excellent. In that case, the Goborns are skulking about the Imp's Den northeast of Martira. When the king's not around, a magic-wielding Goborn keeps order within the whole horde. Take him out, the big guy should appear. The mage wears black cloth. But you get more information about the target from Matira's informant. Not fond of having to rely on them, but
Good
desperate
hunting,
times. Bring me the imp's loincloth once you've taken care of them. In exchange, you'll get your reward.
Let's do it.
More courage. I figured it was.
Let's see here.
And it's called the Imp's Den.
This place. All right.
Okay. Anything
Alright.
else I can check out here? Just raising stats.
Now what am I to do?
Maybe I can go to that other section of town now.
What is it?
Cattle Racket Road.
All right then.
Look at the big cow. I've never been this close to a cow before. It's gonna get mad at me, is it? They're so big and fluffy.
Hey, listen.
I guess it's over then.
Hey,
Well.
listen.
What well? I don't know what he's on about.
Excuse me?
Can we talk?
Thank you, mister.
Fruit seed, huh?
Excuse me?
Can we talk?
Thank you,
Give this girl a payday.
excuse me?
Can we talk?
Thank you. Hey, mister.
I gave them the opposite responses.
Can we talk?
There's gonna be fishing in this game? Oh no.
Hey, mister.
Can we talk?
All right then.
So what the hell is
Hey, listen.
out over this way then?
This is the pits.
Old well. Okay. That's probably gonna come into play at some point.
All right then. Go.
Oops, not what I meant.
What is it?
All right then.
Let's go.
I don't think there was anybody around here actually. Hello, Noah guy. How are you? Wish the Dinky Tom. It is big and doughy. Oh, right. I need to go get to the informant.
Stop!
Hey. See, that's why I'm still talking to everybody. They just give you free shit.
Oh, any one of them will do.
So you have meat.
Welcome.
I'll take a few of those.
All right then.
Oh, okay. You can spend time to give a speech. It's not something I want to do at the moment. Okay. Hello, gorgeous. Had fun dealing with a few engineering projects for college. You just missed the introduction to the engineer in the game. We have our own Sid Highwind in this game. Wait, no, the cavern's here.
What you want to know?
Okay. King of Imp's Den.
Oh, I bear good time.
First glance appears to be an ordinary forest, but journey in deeper and you'll find yourself in the Gilborn Haven. These creatures are clever enough to understand the strength that comes with numbers. A single Gilborn is easily dispatched, but a horde of them is trouble. You've got business with the Gilborn King who runs the horde of them. You're going to want to take out the Gilborns in black cloth. No weaknesses to speak of, but they love a good nap, and you can find some items to make them drowsy at general stores around town. That's how you fight them. You already know, but you don't go wielding a staff. They'll fly off the handle. Can't even control it. A lot of giant insects called vesps in there. They're apparently weak to pierce attacks. Just prepare yourself with a spear or a bow, or something of that sort. Illustrating Martira.
Here's the real skinny.
There's a town a bit east of here called Comero. It's a nice, quiet place famous for their carrier pigeons. We've got medicine and a bath salt called Fleeting Fountain of Youth. They should sell Orgo sugar, too. They also sell accessories with various effects when worn, but I bet they're right useful to travelers like you. It's hardly a day's journey with the Gauntlet Runner. Why not pay them a visit? Ingredients of Martira.
Here's the real skinny.
There are shops of all sizes in Martira. You can buy Bedeau meat, Morricone meat, and a specialty item called Mellow Milk. In addition, there are some stands where children sell rock beans or fragrant spice and such. Plant seeds over on Cataract Road. They can't eat those till you're growing. Martira is a fine selection of goods. People and honest country folk would be proud to see a variety of seed and harvest.
Thank you.
Alright.
Where to?
Pleasure to see you.
Okay. Hi, really? How are you, sweetheart? Alright. It's been a while since we last saved.
What is it? You there!
Alright. Start traveling, visit the round table in the Gauntlet Runner. There you can view a map of the surrounding area and arrange your journey.
About time, what? Now point us
There's
to
our
the
engineer.
way.
Be sure to check the weather and travel time before you depart. When heading to a distant dungeon, you may need to spend the night in an encampment and resume traveling the next morning. The night after exploring a dungeon, you can choose to stay the night there or teleport back to town. Kinda wanna go do this one first.
Right there's a labyrinth. What are we doing there again?
This is the forest path with the bounty. It should be the leader of a band of Gilborns. So people aren't the only ones with pompous asses who load over this. How
You would
sickening.
pursue peril.
Points can be a handful with a leader organizing them. We destitute them now for the sake of the locals. It'd also be nice to add to our haze May preparations fun.
It's your call.
Should you get there by midday? Can we make it back by tonight? Of course, so long as you don't dilly-dally, that is.
Great. Let's move out.
Stay alert till we get there.
What to pick?
I'm sure he would listen.
So?
Well, we should do Hulkenberg, get her to rank 3.
you free?
What do we do today? Whatever the specifics, would be prudent to use our time in improving our chances of building our own strength.
Speaking of,
We made a promise we'd train together, hadn't we? The deck of the runner seems spacious enough. I should think our swing's safe from any harm doing in the open air. With the time, shall we begin? Commendable enthusiasm. Let us send for Stroll as well. Never any harm in sharpening our skills, I say.
you see?
Great fundamental of swordplay. After overlooked is finding time to reflect upon yourself. Both of you have faced life or death combat. I imagine you have some grasp of your greatest strengths by now. I'm good at saying versatile. My strength is that I'll give any tactic a try.
I see.
You've commendable skill and confidence to match. Very well, let's begin training with a warm-up. First, show me your beast walk.
Halt!
Now, don't just stand there. Let's see your beast walk.
Huh?
A beast walk being what exactly?
At the ready.
You both walk on both hands and feet, of course, like a beast. Now begin. What the hell are we doing and why? Free your mind from distracting thoughts, Stroll. Ignore your limbs crying out for reprieve. The pain is making them stronger. Is it, though? It'd be best to continue this into tomorrow, if only to correct that shameful form of yours. But we must move on. Now, the horned lizard stance.
Are you serious?
She's subjecting us to more of this. Is she trying to kill me?
Don't fret.
Oh, your breathing is erratic. Center yourself. Find calm. You will find you can bear even boulders as if they were pebbles.
All right.
Poor Stroll. Oh, man. Now, to the swordplay proper. Is this your first time using a sparring sword? You can land but a single blow on me, I will concede. You needn't worry, there's no blade on the sword. We'll continue until you manage it. The ferocious strikes broke our sparring swords.
Very well.
Not ideal. Oh well, we shall make do.
Huh?
Wait, what? Hold on! Your foe will never wait when asked. Should be giving your utmost effort, even training.
At the ready.
Come, Clover, do you care nothing for the success of our mission? Show me harder. Very well. Commendable vigor, Clover. Perhaps you do have what it takes. Pull your head, Hulkenberg. You hurt yourself in training. That solves nothing. We'll kill over before you can even get to any real fighting.
Sorry.
Yes, you're right. I apologize. It's not like I don't understand your passion, but you could afford to go a little easier on us. Was the training excessive? It was a rigorous regimen Rodant and I once shared. Rodant being the man we met at the capital the other day. Once my peer, now a commander of the Royal Knights. His words linger in me. I cannot seem to shake them. I have no clinging attachments to my previous position or status as a knight. I left that post to pursue my own mission. Pride of my station be damned. Yet for all my searching, I never found the prince. For seasons I wandered, aimless and needless. He calls me fallen, and how can I blame him? When I deny it? That's just not true.
Listen.
You aren't fallen. Not now, anyway. Be so. I cannot believe that without your words to support me, I still have a long ways to go. I left the capital. I did so with the purpose of helping the prince. At times I can't help but think. Perhaps I'd have done more if I remained there as a knight. Perhaps there may have been a better path. But let us speak no more of what ifs. I have no intention of changing my path now. Together we shall move forward for the prince. I can sense Hulkenberg's knightly resolve and deep trust. The steadfast vassal Hulkenberg, keeper and inheritor of the knight's virtues. A new heroic embodiment slumbering within thee has come to blossom through thy bond. Bear this new power, foster this connection, and by their strength fulfill thy destiny.
And now.
So now I can get the magic knight.
At your side. However,
Well, we'll get no farther with broken swords. Let us end our training there for now, and buy replacements when we can. Say, Clover, are you feeling hungry after all our efforts? Here, take one of these, a dried caterpillar. Rich in nutrients, perfect for post-training cooldown. Don't let petty labels like insect dissuade you, Doing our best to negotiate around the proper caterpillars, we return to the others. What I'm probably going to do with her and Mage is dump those EXP things into it. Uh-oh, we got some creepy flying insects buzzing about on the deck. Damn, can't they just bugger off? Anyway, we should deal with them before they get inside the runner and cause a real headache. It's hardly the time for your attempts at humor. We should get to the deck and eliminate these pests with haste.
We charge in at once.
Never seen these things.
Warrior! The power of wind!
They're probably weak to wind.
Right, let's keep this up!
Seeker! Scour! Let's finish this!
A blood for all that we strive for! It's almost decided!
I call upon royal power within!
Reinforcements?
More enemies! Brace yourselves!
Oh.
In the name of justice! Could do with this.
You hit their weak point! Seeker!
Nice!
You hit their weakness!
I step that
That's your opening, Captain!
as one!
I'm counting on you!
Behold my power!
Now, what's the... Are you prepared? I'll cut you down!
There they go!
Yeah, I figured. Still got a fairy dust from that.
The Imp's Den, home to countless bandits over the years, has warranted the caution of all who lived near the steep, forested entry path. They warned their children of the dangers there. There are demons in those woods, they said. You mustn't go near. Perhaps the children's anxiety inadvertently roused something from its sleep. It is to that den, now befitting of its name, that the Gauntlet Runner arrives.
The thing is,
This force is really big. Touching every nook and cranny will be a huge pain.
Well,
Still, it's at least better than some damp and dreary cave. Just a few places like that always get me down. Indeed, it is nice not to worry over attacks from the dark or being cornered in dead ends. That said, forests provide ample cover for stalking monsters. We must be on guard along the path. Yeah, it seems our Gilborn King's using that cover now. Let's try that by knocking out these weaker magic-using Gilborns. The Gilborns that use magic wear black. I will easily distinguish which ones we must eliminate. The Gilborns are not our only problem, it seems. But the bugs. Too bad we can't chase them off with some sort of incense. That could create its own problems. At any rate, we are here to hunt down the Gilborn. We shall mind the insects as we make our way.
What now?
Alright, Hulkenberg. Oh, I did teach you magic, mage.
To greater heights!
I took it all the way to 3.
A new means of protection.
Well. Yeah, so long as she can get knight to 12. Or knight to 20.
By the sworn oath of knighthood.
Then she could be clear to. Ooh, that looks sick. And I'm working on him getting this one. And I'm just sitting here with whatever.
so?
What is it?
Bye, dude.
Let's go.
Yes, take the time to do this today. Yay.
What is this?
The whole forest is shrouded in very blue loveless. There we go. Now there's the forgiveness.
The power of wind! They die hard!
Ice!
You hit their weakness!
By the sworn oath
That's
of
your
night.
opening, Captain!
I strike with conviction! Numbers dwindle.
I shall fight.
Warrior!
Hack and slash!
Damn it.
They've all fled! Except this one! Only one
I
left!
won't hold back.
Finish them off
Freeze.
and we're clear! You hit their weakness!
Nice!
That's your opening,
Let
Captain!
us fight as one!
All right, let's go! In the name of justice! All yours, come forth, royal soul!
I think I know what I'm gonna do though.
Smooth finish! Great work, everyone!
That'll do.
These would be our quarry then. What now?
Okay. Doesn't look gold attack.
All right.
And let's give you crit. No, you've got Knight on right now.
All right.
Give you Blizz too. There we go.
I see the energy.
A preemptive
This is our chance!
Forward!
I shall vanquish evil! Hack and slash! Not done yet!
I won't hold back! Wind!
You hit their weakness!
By the
That's
sworn
your
oath of
opening,
knighthood.
Captain!
Comrades, lend me your strength!
We'll team up!
Well, they are weak to Pierce.
Now, what's the play? The end's in sight!
Not weak to fire though. Damn it.
You'll pay!
The captain took
For
one
all
down!
we strive for! I see you!
Mockingbird got them right in
Can't
their
afford.
weak
After me! No. Warrior!
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
I just wish he wasn't the fastest.
Victory is ours, and safety hard won.
Oh, maybe I'll pass his first turn. That will probably help. Really, huh? Okay.
Right there. This battle's ours.
Let's go! Win this!
We're evenly matched. Guess we better stay on our toes.
Let's do this!
Strike true!
Two remaining!
Took one out.
I will seek her! Scour! Just one left!
The
That's the
captain
spirit.
took one down.
Still stunned.
Only one
Let
left.
justice
Finish them
prevail!
off and we're clear.
But not weak to any of those elements.
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
There they are. Alright. This is our chance.
Doesn't look like we can
I
do
call
anything
upon
about their
royal
weakness.
power within!
No, you first.
The freedom of a wanderer.
Probably can't
Come
hit the
forth,
weak
royal
spots.
soul.
Physical strike damage.
Hold nothing back.
Ooh, this attack looks... It's a skateboard.
Let's finish this.
Is everyone all right?
Keep it going. We're evenly matched. Just doesn't look like we can do anything about their weakness.
Blade in hand. They yet cling to life.
Damn it.
Only a flesh wound.
Only 2 enemies left.
Warrior!
Stay sharp.
I'll cut you down! Tougher than I thought.
It's okay. Stay sharp.
I stand ready. Right there.
Nice.
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
You know, that's backwards.
Right there.
Right.
This
Let's settle this quick.
Let's go.
Wind should solve this. Let's blow them
All
away.
yours.
Wind and
Let's
Pierce.
go. Wind. 2 remaining.
One for the captain.
One
Keep it going.
We'll team up.
Together. And thus one
Nice
remaining.
work, Hulk.
In the Neverland.
Hack and slash.
Vitus power.
Maybe I'll give him his wind spell back.
Hurry up, everyone.
Okay.
13 and a
I
level
have
up.
never known
Our
such
foes have
heights.
fallen. What now?
The hell are you doing here, dude?
I don't know.
They really wanted you to, no, to beat the Goborns in black. There's...
I see the enemy. Come on! Let's push through! Come on! Forward! Come and get it. Okay, let's give this all we've got.
Wait, everyone, go!
What are they weak to?
Guess we better stay on our toes.
Ah, I see.
Tis yours.
You can just spin.
Almost finished.
Double the freedom of a wanderer.
Last one. The captain took one down.
Keep the one that's stunned, and then we can just take him out with normal attacks.
Finish them off. We're here.
And still have an unscathed victory.
Great job, everybody.
Remain
Right there.
Some toes still more. We strike first.
This could be our chance.
We're evenly matched. Guess we better stay on our toes.
None of them are weak to anything.
Strike true.
2 remaining.
Good one,
Troll
Straw.
always comes through.
Stay sharp.
Yes.
It's not over yet.
Captain took one down. Only one left. Finish them off. We're clear. Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
I like my unscathed triumphs.
We're thinning them out.
Nice.
Not really leveling up, and we still have to fight everything though, so...
I see the enemy. Right there. Let's push through. Time for some close.
Dang it.
This could be our chance.
Strike them all down in one fell swoop.
Let's do this.
Go.
I'll cut you down. 2 remaining.
It's okay.
Troll always
Neither of them recovered, but you have less health.
For the captain! Let's keep it going! Only one left! Finish them off! We're clear! And that's that! Victory's ours!
I see the end.
There we go.
I'll give it my all. We make the first move. Let's get on with it. Hold nothing back. The end's in sight. I will fight.
One left for the captain! Let's keep it going!
I've got this down to a science, though.
Only one left! Finish them off and we're clear! And that's that! Victory's ours!
Not bad, if I say so myself.
There they are.
Dead.
I see the end.
Wow, that counted as an ambush attack.
The power of wind!
Hit their weak point!
Let's
Keep
go.
it up, Stroll.
Scour! Just
That's
two
one
left!
for the captain!
Observe the
Let's
enemy.
keep it going!
For all that we strive for. Not. I see you.
I think they're weak to this. Yeah.
In the name of
Justice! Tougher than I thought.
Only one left! Finish them off! We're clear! Smooth finish! Great work, everyone!
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Hey, level 20. Honestly, I might just put both into agility. Hit evasion and escape success. Okay, so that's not turn order, I guess. Okay.
Victory is ours, and safety hard won.
Right there. All right. How's that?
Oh, stronger than I thought.
I shall vanquish evil.
Oops, that's not what I meant.
Die hard.
Let's go. Scour. Stay sharp.
Let justice prevail. This won't do. Oh, power! I see you.
Oh, they're weak to pierce. Okay.
Smooth finish! Great work, everyone!
Our foes are not vanquished.
see the end.
Push through. We strike first.
This could be our chance.
Okay, let's not fuck it up this time.
Hit their weak point!
Seeker.
Keep it up, Stroll!
Wind. Two
That's
remaining.
one for the captain! Let's keep it
I
going!
see you.
Hulkenberg got them right in
No
their
holding
weak spot.
back.
Come forth, royal soul. Scour. Just one left.
Only one left!
There.
Finish them off! We're clear! Smooth finish! Great work, everyone!
Okay. Right there. Forward.
A preemptive
Okay.
strike.
Let's give this all we've got.
Oh, interesting.
Warrior. Let's do this.
Strikes true.
3 remaining.
Someone out!
I will fight
Keep
with
it up.
pride. Seeker. Wind. Let's
That's
finish
one
this.
for the captain!
every-
Let's keep it going! Hulkenberg got one!
I shall
Never
fight
left.
as the noble I am. Warrior. The power of wind.
Jeez, at this rate, Stroll's gonna need the MP.
Smooth finish! Great work, everyone!
Satisfactory.
Oh, hey!
Gritty weapon, huh? Yeah, we're close to we're getting close to done. Oh,
There they are. How's that? Come on.
He's got
If we charge,
Words like a charm!
Let's settle this quick.
Get ready!
Give me your aid.
show them our might.
whack!
Someone out!
Let's take hold.
Keep it up!
Last one. Not bad.
Only one left! Finish them off! We're clear! And that's that! Victory's ours!
That'll do it.
Powerful presence seems the pack leader's finally made its entrance. Fight it now? I'm not leaving after this, though. Hey, that's...
What?
Goborn King. Careful, I'm getting signs that he's way stronger than the others. He's stronger than an average Goborn, but he's still a Goborn. Nothing to fret about, I should think. Would that I were so. But a Goborn that grows that big is likely capable of greater thought. We must stay on guard. Wait, so is it big and put king in his name? I say we show him what the price of his hubris. Are you trying to make him angry? You've shown us such hospitality, your majesty. Let's move now to the exchange of gifts.
Let's make an end of it.
Tis yours.
It's hoping for at least
Let's
one
see, Colin.
crit.
I'm all prepared. Maybe there's a better choice. Freeze! 4 remaining. Okay.
Oh, that's bad.
Oh, please.
You sons of bitches.
Yeesh, they're pretty tough. Better be careful.
Knight! Not let us fight as one.
Yeah, no MP.
Is that all?
Now, what's the play?
Someone
Let's do this! Warrior! Hack and slash! Moment of truth!
Seeker!
Is that all?
Well, she resisted most of those
Hulkenberg's
attacks.
lost her memory. She can't use her skills like this.
I defer to you.
In the name of justice! Tougher than I thought.
I will fight with Seeker! Wind! Just 2 left! Not bad.
Wasn't my task? Huh! Take this! May yet cling to life.
Hey, Lunar Bluehole. Oh, Jesus, fuck!
Hulkenberg's badly
Not yet.
This is really bad news.
This should work.
Thank you.
The captain's lost his memory.
What
He
just
can't
happened?
use any skills.
Last one!
Hulkenberg's
That's the
lost her
spirit.
memory.
Wasn't my
She
task?
can't use her skills like this.
Right there!
Attack returned to normal. No, please don't kill me.
Hulkenberg's
Recovered
lost her
from
memory.
regret.
Now,
Skills
go
like
for
this.
it.
The freedom of a wanderer. Vitus power.
No?
Wasn't my task?
Well, sort of fucked this up.
Thanks.
I can't afford to hold back.
Oh, you son of a bitch.
Hulkenberg's lost her memory. She can't
We can
use
do
her
this.
skills like this.
I'm obliged.
I owe you.
What? Wasn't my task? Huh! Take this!
Now, what's the play?
Troll, you gotta aim better than
Have I found out who Hazeming is yet? No.
Child's play.
dodge, Hulkenberg. Like poetry in motion.
Vitus power.
Observe the enemy. With blade in hand! No.
Eh.
Right there!
We're down to simple weird attacks.
Let's go. Nice.
Hey, don't get sloppy,
I
Captain.
Is everyone
figured.
alright? Huh!
Hulkenberg, pull yourself
Damn it.
together.
I probably should have just guarded. Well, that's fine. Like, he was using that shit
Freedom
anyway.
of a Vitus power. With healing power.
Helpful as ever.
You're well. I mean, could be better. Really?
Stroll's forgotten everything. He can't use his skills.
You
The freedom of a wanderer.
stupid. Oh my god. Empty. The recovery. Assist. I don't have anything that casts Slave.
You gotta rethink. Come forth, royal soul!
Oh, my magic does way more damage.
Stroll's forgotten everything.
Take
He
this!
can't use his skills.
Standing, I see.
Not done yet.
Scour! A tough one.
Oh, you've done it.
Badly
Ow.
wounded. Can anyone heal him? Stroll can't take any more. Someone heal him.
Stupid son of a bitch.
My best.
I fucking nail it.
Let's go. Wind! It didn't work?
Don't get sloppy, Captain.
Stop this fucking. I hate this evasion buff. It's so stupid.
Stroll got knocked out. Can anyone get him back on
They
his
yet
feet?
cling to life.
By this power.
Scrap metal slammed. Okay.
Good. I shall strive to use this power wisely.
Maybe we'll finally replace that fire sword we got from way at the beginning of the game.
Made it somehow.
We managed it. Bloody hell, he was strong. Didn't figure that from a Goborn. Next time maybe we can skip the insults. All that business about hubris and it's just a Goborn. Oh, I said that would boost everyone's spirits. You know, rally the troops, all that. Yes, you rallied the Goborn's troops quite sufficiently. Really? You honestly think I made it worse? Well, you knew clever. Did I help or hinder? You made it worse.
Sure.
I would say you should probably avoid getting the enemy riled up.
Sorry.
You would, eh? Okay, I get it. I hear you. No, and I'll think twice before speaking so lightly of our enemies.
Jeez.
Wow, you're taking it to heart?
Yeah.
To misjudge an opponent's strength is to disclose one's lack thereof. My father used to say that. Being humbled like this drives his point home. Well, that's enough introspection for one day. Let's head back to the recruitment center to report.
What do you want to do?
I want to keep exploring a little.
Stay present and focused.
We have to be wary of any foes that remain. Yes, I know. I mean, those two don't have MP, but I sure as hell do, and I see things to pick up.
What now?
Yep, the scrap metal slab is actually quite a bit better.
Leave it to me.
Man, as much as I don't want to, I probably should. No, not... Oh, that's 50 HP. I do have a lot of fruit cordials, though. Let's see how far that'll get me.
Act fast, and we'll win this.
Forward!
Oh!
Let's do this.
Strike true!
Tougher than I thought.
I will fight with pride. Wind! Or
You
left!
got him.
Is everyone all right?
Captain.
Comrades, lend me your... There!
Not much farther.
Good.
Oakenbird's got this handled. Three enemies left.
No holding
We can
back.
do this.
I'll blow you away. The engine's
Oh, that lasted all of one. The resources lasted all of one fight.
Stand ready.
Give you Blizz.
I see you!
I admit, it feels good to get stronger.
There are still some foes around. Don't let your guard down.
Right there. Time for some close.
Right. Okay, settle this quick.
Need the
Everyone, go!
All yours.
I won't hold back. Freeze.
You hit their weakness.
Let justice
That's your
prevail.
opening, Captain. Hulkenberg got them right
I'll
in
go
their
for
weak
it.
spot.
Seeker. Nice.
Observe the enemy.
They're weak to ice. Let's stop them cold.
From our provisions.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
Satisfactory.
That was the last of them.
What now?
God. Oh my god, there's so much new shit. There's another one?
We have the edge.
Let's settle this quick. Warrior! The power of wind!
You hit their weak point. Keep it up, Cole.
Scour.
Nice. Got him.
Is everyone join with me?
No, I keep forgetting.
Two remaining.
We're all cut. Warrior! I'll blow you away!
Let's go. Wind. Just one left.
For the captain.
Keep it up.
Let's keep it going. What a finale! Keep your energy up,
Oh.
everyone.
Problem with synthesis skills is they take.
I see the energy.
Don't let your guard down.
Come and get.
This could be our chance.
Oh, I see.
I'll blow you away!
You hit their weak point.
I
Keep
won't
it up,
hold back. Scour. Let's
That's
keep this
one
up.
for the captain.
Is everyone all right?
Let's keep it going.
I see you.
Nothing stops you.
Warrior.
Got this handled.
The power of wind!
By this power.
I probably should have just. Nah, I should have gone with the other thing.
Got him.
Observe the enemy.
Captain.
Honestly,
I shall be as a shield.
just leave it stunned.
Only one left. Finish them off. That's the
Your new
last
sword is
step.
so much shorter.
Way's clear.
Okay. I'll strive for greater heights.
Luck? Maybe agility again.
We made short work of them.
Wait. Oh, yeah, gold beetle.
I imagine that would be of use.
Is that everything cleared out? Now I think I've cleared the whole place. Wait.
There they are. Right there. There they are.
I knew you could do it.
Oh. Just barely strong enough. Okay.
Right there.
I'll give it my all. No holding.
So it turns out I could have been saving a lot of MP if I just,
Two remaining.
Seeker. Scour. Stay sharp. It's up not bad.
just didn't go for it, you know?
Hulkenberg got them right
I shall
in their
fight.
weak spot.
Tougher than I thought.
I will spit.
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody. Looks like we're safe for now.
Grab me that. Yay, more money.
There they are. Come on. Charging in. Time for some close.
Okay, there, now we're strong enough to beat them out in the overworld and don't have to worry about combat. Now that's everything. There we go. I'll take whatever chance I can get to make more money.
Oh, jeez.
Do you want to return to the city? Yeah. When leaving a dungeon, you can choose to return to town, encampment, or continue your travels. However, if you explored a dungeon, you cannot travel again elsewhere on that day. Returning to town or camping will be your only choices. If you set up camp, you can travel from the dungeon the next day. Can't take the room. We can't even get to here.
Let's see. Let's see. Which one?
I mean, everything I want to go for comes from the town anyway, so...
Hey! Okay then. Right?
Oh, teleportation, yeah! I like the little screen. Back to the Martyra Tower.
All right.
With that's the Goblin King taken care of then, and the people living around Martyra can rest easy. Let woe befall any Matsu who underestimates his opponents. We still on that. The lesson is learned. Even should something pose no great threat on its own, strength is often found in numbers. Gotta report into the recruitment center. Clover, let's get to that soon.
Nonetheless.
Well, that sand flash only seemed like one is coming. Do you suppose it might turn for the worse on that day? The seers are rarely wrong, in my experience. Assume the weather will change as described.
Now then.
Well, we ought to turn in for the night once we finish our plates. So we earned our rest today. Good job.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Draws nearer. Idol's Day.
We got a major bargain.
Mister?
I wonder how Mister's doing, but I can't ask Miss Fabian. Oh, right, I was gonna go turn that in. That might pass time, though. Which is what I was thinking about doing on the third day. Oh, wait. Before I go shopping, I'm stupid. I'm stupid.
An elder candidate?
Take a look.
Wow, so you defeated the Goblin King. Take down the whole Goblin mob, not to mention its leader. You're a right force to be reckoned with. Your reward, take it, it's yours.
We did it.
A little bit of extra shopping money. And more courage for me.
Now then.
Hey, rank 2, Spirited. Hell yeah.
Courage.
Which is one of the virtues a ruler must possess. If they aspire to true sovereignty, kindle their flames of their courage to ignite the hearts of their people. The conqueror needs that precious kindling with which followers' passions may be inflamed. 4,700.
Well done.
I may need you for the next one as well. Any contract I send in your way is as good as done in my book. Listen to all that flattery. It'll be like that, making sure you're well rewarded, aren't I? That reminds me, it's not exactly a bounty, but I heard that something strong escaped from the Grand Cathedral's mausoleum back in the capital. Some mighty noble in the capital's looking for someone who can take it down. It said something about having it made off with the family heirloom. Claims the reward will be pretty real, but the army's too busy to deal with a personal request, I think. Why don't you give it a go? If you feel like you know a thing or two, the noble on Sun Mellow Street would have more details.
Yeah?
Ah, so there's a monster in the mausoleum. We should do something about that. Maybe the noble in the capital would know more. And that's the thing we're working on.
What now?
Let me see calendar. Weapon shop discount day. Big bargain day. Depart to subjugate Hazemay. Yeah, I only have today and tomorrow.
An elder candidate?
So today I was thinking about doing the other requests in the other town.
Okay.
And then tomorrow...
Real sorry you're missing out on this.
Hunter's crossbow. Nice.
Now then.
Okay, I didn't make that much money. I mean, that was the same price as the freaking,
Yeah.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah.
What now?
You can trust in me.
Leave it to me.
You be real?
Okay. Now, sold all those. Too much is worse attack. I can sell this.
Now then.
Honestly, it's so old, nobody's gonna use it anyway.
Now then.
Magic +1 is nice, but that defense...
Now then.
Yeah, Foreman's Jacket. Endurance +3 is nice, but once again, that defense just isn't cutting it anymore. Oh, hold on to it, shit, for the moment. Magic +2. Not that great. Just want to have something that does the same and has higher defense. Strength +2. Yeah.
Now then. Now then.
Miners. Oh, that's only 10 defense? Yeah, sorry, that's
Now then.
really bad.
An elder candidate? No.
Alright, let's go do this guy's side quest.
What were the gods doing?
Probably should save before this, though. Oh well. Meadows Day, Arba's Day, Idle's Day. And I did buy all that shit on sale, so...
Looks like everyone's here.
Quests and tactics, promising returns, no deadline. Castle, Moore's Task, Chapter 1, Ordeal. Watching a plan. Okay. Oh, there's 2 requests I can do over here.
That's where you want to go.
The old man nurse is looking for the hospital, yeah. So what involved? Do we go with the preparations against
It's your
Hazme?
call.
Let's be off.
Oh, I love that
The
screen.
gauntlet runner heads off toward a small farming village, and each shuddering step reminds them of their journey's purpose.
What to pick?
Wait,
So?
oh, I did level up Hulkenberg first. We have Stroll. I can't remember where he is. I probably should have just clicked on that.
So?
Oh, it's you.
Hey, what are you up to? Ironic how fidgety one gets when told to wait, isn't it?
Oh, right.
Beg your pardon, I was just thinking about something. Are you free at the moment? I could use your advice about something. Of course. Not about me with all my personal problems.
I'm sorry.
I know I need to be better about keeping emotions in check.
Right.
I don't know what we heard about my inheritance, but there may be a clue to its whereabouts in my hometown of Halia. And save your people.
Sure.
Your inheritance could help all your town's people. Yes, from you and the others, and yet you'd rather I use it to rebuild my house. Be lord of a prosperous house. That's the natural ambition of all who are born into nobility. Getting aristocratic alliances, courting favors from royals and nobles, marrying some wealthy lord's daughter, and then there's the matter of heirs. Had a daughter, her hand would be promised to another family at birth. A son would follow suit in my courtly endeavors. All of that couldn't feel more foreign to me in this life. Your life is yours to choose. Only it was that easy.
Yeah.
All I know is that my parents sheltered me while they dutifully fulfilled their roles. My turn to take up the mantle.
Damn.
I imagined it would come to this. It makes me regret how I treated my parents. The last image they had of me was that of an arrogant child, spoiled all his life by a cadre of servants. The house, its name, both are the cornerstones of Halia. That means nothing to the people suffering, cast out by the fire. I put out the house first in spite of that, then I'm no different than Lord Hydron. It's my course. I could clear answers clouds my thoughts of late.
Got it.
There's a ray of light between those clouds. Thanks to you, I need to seek out that inheritance. I know that much. We should look into it.
Well then.
Sounds like we need to look into this ourselves. You will join me. There's a generosity to know no bounds. I want to see your home. I'm curious to see your home.
You're a kind one.
Unless I didn't expect such kindness, though. Since you're coming along, shall we agree to head there next time we meet, then? I can sense Stroll's deepened trust in me.
I'm relieved in knowing that
Increases
I'm not
in
alone.
skill inherent slot for the warrior lineage to 2. Finally. So I can have both the crit and a spell. I really should be the one helping you, yet it's quite the opposite time and time again. Thanks for that.
The party at last arrives in the village of Comero, a small farming settlement southeast of Martira. Blessed by the mild climate, its ranches produce fine fare, and to take in its idyllic landscapes is to be at peace, as time itself seems to stop. It gained a reputation for its rare and wondrous goods, brought there by merchants in their longing to return. As though welcomed by the grazing animals, the gauntlet runner stops gently.
Ooh, this is pretty.
Say,
This is the place. 'Tis more barren than I imagined. The kind of village one would only visit in the most dire circumstances, I'm sure. Oh, come now. The air's clean and there's no sign they've been attacked by humans. Really, what more can you ask for? In fact, gazing at it on the screen, I find such peace. I only think of raising my sword again.
Hi.
Stroll, please.
Come on.
Hey, guess what? I found the village shop!
Reminds me.
By the way, do you want to ask about the old inventor? You know, the old man with the relic that Nerys was looking for? Why did Nerys leave the run then? Shouldn't this be a happy reunion? Who knows? Oh, I thought I heard him mutter, old goat's probably dead or something like that. Excuse me, is there an old inventor living in the village? Inventor? Hold on, you don't mean that Ishkia codger with the bad leg? Well, I'll be damned, never thought anyone would actually show up. Sorry to say, but he passed away not too long ago, quite suddenly. But you knew him, did you? So here, this is for you.
oh,
What is this? An igniter? I've never seen such a shape. Couldn't tell you, haven't the foggiest what happens in inventors' heads. He just told me to give this to anyone who came asking about him. Heard he used to be famous in the royal capital, but he developed a fondness for this place in our sky burial ritual. Oh, let me give you this too.
That's...
What Jesus is this? I can't make out a single word. Where's a language like this come from? No clue. Maybe Nerys knows?
Yes?
Either way, we'll tell him what we learned. After I handed him what I got in the village, Nerys fell into a silent inspection.
He's been like that for a while now. Wonder if he's all right.
I knew it! This thing's the genuine article, a real bona fide lost relic in my hands. Some sort of power affecting the air around it, trace amounts only, something, a reaction. A reaction entirely unlike Magla, by God. Absolutely smashing! Beyond my wildest hopes. No bloody idea how to use the thing, but if I could just adapt this conduit here... Can't forget a masterpiece like this! I say, lad, did you find this for my sake?
We wanted to help.
We wanted to help you out, nurse.
Why, I'm barely well touched. It positively chokes a man up. You may be just a lad, but you've the heart of a saint. And that old fella, seems silly to ask, but he's long gone, isn't he?
Yes. I'm sorry.
Thought so. You can fight the years, but you can't beat them. He made good on his promise, though, eh? It's in my hands now, old man. What's that?
Something from the village. It's written with some letters we can't understand.
Ah, a cipher. Mirror letters. See here? It's a script I use myself when I don't want any snoop stealing my inventions. Now I think of it, he's the one who taught me even that trick. Thanks, old man. I owe you a great deal. Thank you.
Ooh, more heroes and sense.
So what is it? Blueprints for a big secret invention?
No. This is research on the lost relics. Looks like the old fellow was hunting for others. Different cipher here. He tried to guess at locations, too. Looks like his chase ended when he lacked the means to follow his findings. Say, I've a grander favor to ask. Could you check around for more of these lost relics?
I mean, sure.
Looks like the old man worked out a few other locations. There's 7 more relics noted down in this journal. I've got to see them all with my own eyes. A quick stopover or 2 in our travels should be all it takes, so please?
Right. Leave it to me.
Appreciated. We're in this journey together, what?
I feel Nura's passion for relics as well as his faith in me.
The free-hearted engineer, Neurus. Within him dwells the virtue of the gunner.
I'm kind of excited for
Nurture
Gunner.
thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
I'm ready to kick my feet up, lad.
Now study the Gunner in academia. Try seeing what new powers that thing looks cool. It's got a cannon.
You said it'd only take a few stopovers. But do you even know where they are?
Well, they're scattered all about, my girl. If we could crack the cipher, that'd narrow down our search range a tad. I'll leave this journal here. If I can crack any of the codes, I'll make a special note of it. So you just take a look when you feel like a spot of treasure hunting.
This one's important.
No deadline.
Hey, I was thinking this back at the village, but I think I might be able to detect this relic with my powers. I'll know if I'm close to it. When you want to hunt for relics, can you let me know?
Seems Gallica can sense where relics are. I should search the area if she brings it up. When you're at the entrance of a dungeon, make sure to keep an eye out for when you're exploring inside.
Thanks, you two. I'm rather looking forward to digging deeper into this.
I left Nurse to be in Marissa's work and returned to the village with Gallica. Yeah, we have that other thing to buy. As ever, it's a calm, peaceful place, this village. Then, let's
Okay then.
stop at the shop since we're already here. By the way, weren't you asked to buy a practical pigeon parcel? I wonder if they sell that here. But it's only 400. Bunch of these things that I don't really care for. Leaking fountain of use. Use while bathing to increase agility by 2. Don't give me those magma pills. $2,000 apiece. Oreo sugar, give me a few of those. Thanks for the hydrate, Fearless. Honestly, I probably should buy a few. Oh, we got what we came for. What should we do now? Let's go back to base. You're going to use teleportation magic? Okay, let's get going. Even on days that you return from a trip, you still have free time for activities at night, as long as you haven't gone into a dungeon that day.
Young man, hey!
I can tell just by the look in your eyes, sir, you must be a traveler, aren't you? If I'm correct, then please, tell me other places you've been to. Then for a pittance of just 250 reef, I can bring your travels to life through my music. Talk about placing turns that memory into music. So it's not just a performance, but a showcase of magic as music.
Pleased to hear that.
Across the whole of your travels, which locale has etched itself into the forefront of your memory? See, Grand Trad, the royal capital of the kingdom and the most prosperous city in the land. Its main streets is lined with luxurious boutiques, and beyond that lies a bustling and lively marketplace. Watching over the lively city is the Grand Cathedral, yet as majestic as it is, there are places where the prestigious gaze of sanctism does not reach. A city of glory, unlike anything else in the world, where the dazzling, vivid lights cast shadows of the deepest darkness. Now listen to my song. What a beautiful melody. As I listened to the performance, I thought about all I'd seen.
Gone to shite, this has.
I have no idea what that even did.
Whoa.
Yes.
So?
Do our shopping while the sale's going on.
People missing.
Hello,
Is that the practical pigeon parcel? Oh, you really got it from me. Thank goodness, I'll put these into an incubator right away. A magical night or have them ready to hatch in a snap. Our requisition pigeons are being used to relay news about the tournament. Can't tell you how much of a pain in the ass it's been for our city. We've got to have a new king. I hope there'll at least be somebody who'll put the stop to these pushy nobles ruining our lives over their whims. For the time being, these eggs should take care of our needs and then some. I really must thank you.
Mission accomplished.
Regained some of that money back. 46.51.
Amazing.
Wow, you're sure you're okay giving us that much? Brilliant. I insist, these pigeons are the lifeblood of the city. Everyone was very generous in pitching in. If anything comes again, you'll be the first person I look for. Hey, we're happy to help, but we're not exactly an odd jobs agency. Unless the pay is good.
Now, where was I?
Go to academia.
Fascinating.
You know archetype, have you? Expecting nothing less. Please do not hesitate to inform me when you wish to study it.
What now?
Speaking of which...
I see. Fascinating. This right here.
That of a trailblazer who uses technology and innovation to forge a path forward. In the name of the people it would serve and hearten. I want to learn
I'm
it.
counting on you.
Of course.
That is the power I seek. By shared resolve and honored creed, take new form as a gunner. O worthy heart who tempers anxiety and strength, that are prepared to strive for victory, even from a distance, I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the gunner. So this is the power of the gunner soul. I shall pierce through enemies at range. Will not avert my eyes, not from the fight and not from reality.
Oh.
Hero's fruits.
I'm still getting stronger.
Okay, so that is where I use the crossbow, but not for now. There we go.
True to form.
I take it you finished studying the gunner for me. I could stand to learn from such an insatiable spirit of inquiry.
Incredible.
Increases imagination, which is what I wanted to do anyway. Well, he's pretty good, isn't he?
Yes.
So he is. Thanks to him, my thoughts are finally in order. While researching, I looked into where this place might truly be. But I suspect we must all consider why it was that the king imprisoned me here in the first place. Most likely it was because my archetype research was nearing a truth that the king would prefer remain buried. What truth? What do you mean by a truth?
Alright.
Archetypes were forbidden by Synctism to begin with. It is a mighty power, after all. I'm sure they saw it as a threat, and rightly so, especially if wielded freely by the people. Even now, research on it is forbidden. Presumably the king reasoned that if he locked me up here, I could contribute no more. And so I continued my research day after day, with no results to show for it. Stuck in this place, continuing on in circles, just as he designed. I speak of it nonchalantly now, but in truth, those days were some of the hardest I've known. Can a man endure such failure and solitude and remain sane?
But...
However, through my fantasy novel, I found a connection to you. You who shares my dearest ideals. I doubt the king could have expected such a twist as this. The wheels of fate have slowly begun to turn.
Conceivable.
Only when my research on archetypes, on transformation magic is complete and immaculate, only then might I escape the king's curse and leave this place. I'll help you.
Right.
Oh.
The longer I dwell in this lonely place, the more your words of support touch my heart. I'll count on you as before, as a comrade in vision and in ambition. Deep gratitude and trust. Scholar in search of utopia more. With him dwells the virtue of the seeker. Through their shared bond, a new heroic embodiment slumbering within thee has come to blossom. Bear this new power, foster this connection, and by their strength fulfill thy destiny.
You are the key.
The Magic Seeker.
Now then.
This foreign thing, joy, that courses through me. But you need a power to oppose more hardships. Study the heroic embodiment of the merchant. The growth of a heroic embodiment will refine your virtues in turn. This task will prove meaningful to you.
This one's important.
I should raise the merchant archetype to rank 15. This can be completed by anyone. Okay.
I have faith in you. Please, do make yourselves comfortable.
So the ironic thing is going to be... Okay, I want to see... That's experience. Takes quite a lot of experience to level up at this point, huh? Yeah. What I was thinking... Go ahead and do this. Splash attack by 20%. when it comes to Stroll.
I see.
Study the Swordmaster.
Fascinating. This right here.
Adept champion, a gallant who welcomes the overwhelming numbers and wins, all to protect the weak.
All right.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
O worthy heart who tempers anxiety into strength greater still, that art ready to bear thyself and fight with all thine heart, I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the warrior. By the Swordmaster's soul. I'll show you sword blade like you've never seen. Let that flows through my body. I will fight my battles as a noble.
A new power to wield.
Same exact stats. This one, Swordmaster, is rank 20, and another job I don't even have yet. And rank 7, yeah, that's a while. Equip this, though. And go to Slicer. Honestly, Round Slash.
All right.
That's fun. No slash boost yet, though. This way I can start working on Merchant. You're working on Knight rank 15, and I'm working on Seeker rank 14. Oh, that looks so cool! I'll need a ton more match for both of them, though. Cyclo and Tarukaja. Dayama? Oh my god. Heavy? Oh my god. Attack and defense for one ally? Oh, Jesus. Its sword is a harp bow. Is a string bow. Oh my god. I want it.
Oh, you'll come again. More people missing.
So my knight is free. And what I really want to do is raise my imagination. So that I can even unlock that job.
Now what am I to do?
Yours is bravery. Say now, I'm getting a look at you. Do you happen to be an elder? Oh my word, are you indeed? And I say, I wonder what's brought you here in these troubled times. Would you perhaps come bearing bread? Silly me now, why would you? Bread, what are you talking about? Oh dear, you don't know the old tale, the one of the thief king and the eldest bread. The tale is warm as fresh-baked bread, dearie. Would you like me to tell it to you? Well, that sounds like a nice story. It'll give us the warm fuzzies.
What do you want to do?
Oh, this makes me rather nostalgic. Once upon a time...
Long, long ago.
A gift arrived in a faraway village. It was a box, and inside this box were 8 delicious-looking loaves of bread. 8 people gathered around it, each belonging to a different tribe. Roysant, Rogue, Claymore, Yugif, Mustari, Nydia, Peripus, and Ishkia. Yugif lad jumped up and down in excitement and said, "We can share them, that way we'll all get to have one." The Roysant man shook his head. "Why would a Yugif like you need a whole loaf? I need a larger portion," he said. Then the old rogue woman said, "You must respect your elders." The Claymore scoffed at this. "The bread's clearly caused a quarrel, so I'll be in charge of it," said the Claymore woman. The other 7, of course, were none too happy about this plan. Yugif Boyd muttered, we really ought to share it between all of us, but no one had a mind to listen. The Starry Man leaned in close to the boy and told him, "You're right, you know, but the wise move here is to just give up." The Starry Man left along with Yugif Boy, and then there remained 6 tribes for 8 loaves. "We clearly can't share it equally," the Claymore said. Then the Ishkia finally spoke. "Split the remaining loaves into 3s. That way it can be split equally split among the 6 of us." The Nidia woman quickly agreed. Anyway, she walked. Away she walked, saying she would grab a knife and return soon. The Paravisman laughed and said, "Finally, I get to have bread." But the remaining three made sour faces indeed. Would you look at the time? We'll have to continue this another time. I promise I'll get to the end next time.
Now then.
There we go.
Imagination.
It is one of the virtues a ruler must possess. If true sovereignty is thy aspiration, furnish thyself with the creativity to bring the ideal world of thy thoughts into fruition.
Why, that's...
The conqueror needs the precious kindling with which a follower's passions may be inflamed.
Well then.
It's time to go back to the others.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Nonetheless.
So these sand flashes, do you think we can really rely on something as unknowable as the movements of the wind? It would seem so. According to the fortune teller, the signs continue to appear just as expected. Good. No changes to our plans then. Let's prepare as best as we can.
All right.
We're departing tomorrow.
More people missing.
Let me see if I can unlock this without passing time. Probably not.
No.
With my overflowing imagination, I pitched some appealing ways one might benefit from having a future king in their debt. You, the future king. That's quite a goal. You're either a bad swindler or you suffer from delusions of grandeur. Strangely enough, color me intrigued. Perhaps it wouldn't hurt to humor you a bit. Yes, I should like to hear more, and you want your item back. But I have a condition. You'll need to do something for me first.
Have you ever heard of Malvino's ring? Rumors say it's a cursed treasure that kills anyone who wears it. I happen to know of a certain noble who wants it, and I'd love for him to owe me a favor.
So you want us to get it for you? That's more of a hassle than getting the dagger back ourselves.
Then by all means do it yourselves. Yes, these swords are terribly crafty, but it's not impossible. Probably.
The way you talk almost feels like you've been in on this from the beginning.
Good one. We just happen to be in the same boat, so why not lend each other a hand?
All in the same boat, huh?
Well, the choice is yours. If I recall correctly, you're a candidate in the tournament for the throne, aren't you?
So you know us then?
Information is a powerful weapon, you see. Considering what I know about you, I'm offering you a good deal here. Mark my words. Once your dagger's sold off, it will be incredibly difficult to track down. But leave it to me, and I'll get it back before that. Of course, I'm no miracle worker, and the clock's ticking, so do make up your mind.
Fine. We'll hear you out. For now.
If it's in that
The ring you mentioned.
other
Where's it
location.
located?
At a grave not too far from here. A day's trip in your runner, I'd wager.
Damn it,
Word
okay.
is there's monsters knocking about out there. Hence my request to the lad with the sword
Okay,
by his side.
I'm gonna
Not all
change
bad,
the way I
though.
did this.
You'll find good weapons, armor, and other golden things aplenty there.
I do recall hearing something about soldiers who died in the Annex War being buried with their equipment.
Unless this is an entirely different zone.
We have to go through with this to get the dagger back. I'm having a hard time dealing with him. So I'll let you take over from here.
It's the same location.
Your
I'm going
fairy
to turn
friend
back
doesn't seem to
time.
like me very much. What say you, though?
Hopefully I find your ring amongst the treasure.
Thank you for making such a prompt decision. Call me Cuculus. The ring should be in the abandoned tomb. I'll thank you properly when you return with it.
Ooh, am I doing a completely separate dungeon? Oh, it is in an entirely separate location.
I implore you.
Even in your gauntlet runner, it's a night's travel from Martira. Bit far, but commensurate with your compensation, don't you think?
And right there's a labyrinth. Oh, I smell trouble. Let's see.
That's the abandoned tomb.
Let's... Oh,
Don't think I have the time anymore, though.
oh.
Each one of these is a day.
It's a campground.
So that's
No
2
face danger
days.
here.
I'll be waiting.
Gallica, what happened? Oh, I can level up Hulkenberg again. Nurse is new.
What now?
Because, yeah, I need to leave for that trip tomorrow, so... Can't do it today. So... What I really should do... Go level up Maria.
Mister.
I like how they're both here. There's also a request I could probably pick up.
The exhibition of the brave. Stop that at once.
All right, then.
Let's go.
Yeah, there we go.
Oh, what a pity.
Got a minute?
Talking nonsense, you son.
Oh, thank you.
We're in trouble. Serious trouble. Trouble most dire, even. Something the matter.
What?
You, Winelda. Assure you my problems are beyond your filthy tribe's meager means. My, aren't you full of yourself? You talk big, but I bet your problems are perfectly trivial. You dare mock me, impertinent fairy? Fine. I'll tell you bottom dwellers about my problems, so clean the slum grime out of your ears and listen.
Terribly unfair.
My wife died in the incident at the Grand Cathedral. She was attacked by one of those reanimated corpses. Unfortunately, that means the heirloom necklace that she was wearing, my heirloom necklace, was left lying about somewhere in there. I need to retrieve at any cost. I'll get it. The scrawny, spineless elder like you would stand no chance within that corpse-laden mausoleum. I'm not stupid enough to place any of my faith in you, but if you happen to be acquainted with an actual, honorable, and courageous warrior, then tell them this. Whoever brings back my black jeweled necklace from within the Grand Cathedral's mausoleum, I will bestow a reward of 4,000 reeve. The necklace was stolen by some sort of large, ghostly monster. From what I've heard, the army plans to simply seal off the entrance to the mausoleum in August. Before that happens, I need the assistance of a brave warrior. How do we become the brave warriors he's looking for? We can show up and collect a reward in the process.
Let's give it a shot. Okay, then.
The necklace is in the underground mausoleum, right? We passed through there when we went to Grand Cathedral. We didn't fully explore it, so we don't know what else could be in there. We should prepare for a fight. As far as I know, that is absolutely a dungeon. And we'll pass time if I enter it.
All right, then. Go.
I love it.
Heading out?
Yeah, going to the entrance doesn't pass time.
Speaking of,
Should we go in?
No.
Understood.
Wait, what's your request? Last no idiots. How am I supposed to gather mortar skulls from those skeletons now? Skeletons?
Good goal.
Oh, do you ever make a habit of eavesdropping in on people's private monologues? Well, not like it's going to change fate either way.
Hey.
We were talking about those skulls earlier, right? Why in the world do you need those? There's no way that a fairy and an elder could ever empathize with the plight of a man like me. Now with the fairy. Hold on, don't tell me you're the ones who put down that mess at the Grand Cathedral. Must admit it's harder to believe an elder could be that skilled. But the rumors about you are even a little bit true, then you might just be able to do something for me. I need you to bring me some mortal skulls from the Grand Cathedral's mausoleum. You'll really do it. You're a lifesaver. The mausoleum's a complete den of monsters, so there's no way in hell I'd ever set foot in there myself. All I need you to do is bring me 8 mortal skulls. I understand the nature of the request is rather unsavory, but I have my reasons. Oh, that's right, I'll get the death sentence for sure. Huh? I can't explain it now, but I'll give you all the sordid details when you bring me those skulls. What? A death sentence? I need the goods by July 30th. Your success determines my fate. Be sure to help me before then. You know what? I might actually go ahead and do this dungeon, because there's 2 requests. And I could use the experience and equipment. You know, let the guy get executed. So, yeah, we're gonna go ahead and do this.
Speaking of...
Should we go in?
Well then.
Oh.
Magla's thick as always. Since we're back here, we should hurry and take care of that request we got. The army still doesn't have enough manpower, so let's lend a hand. Oh, so these aren't locked anymore.
That should come in handy. Pocket it.
That's still locked.
Stay present and focused.
Great find. Keep it.
I see the enemy. Time for some close combat. Let's give him a fight.
Oh no.
Careful. Strike attacks won't
They're weak
phase
to
them.
fire and light.
We're evenly matched. Guess we better stay on our toes.
Still up?
I shall fight as merchant.
Wait, now they're immune to it, right? Yeah, they reflect it. Ah, son of a bitch.
You first.
I stand ready.
Wait, no.
Everyone, run!
Okay. Now that I know what they're weak to.
What now?
Okay, fire, light. Like your inheritance. You don't have anything. I was thinking, go ahead and replace that with wind, so it's at least something. Bot.
There they are.
Quick.
Right.
Oh,
Let's settle this quick.
I won't hold back. Fire! More left.
One for the captain.
Are you prepared?
Let's keep going. Looks like they're weak to light. I guess we're evenly matched.
I'll
Guess we
blow
better
you
stay
away.
on our toes.
They die hard.
Is everyone all right?
No idea what I just did there.
We strive for burn. 3 remaining.
We're counting on you.
Burn.
Just 2 left.
Merchant. Perhaps not. The power of wind. Tougher than I thought.
Oh, damn it.
Oh, mystic fire. One remaining.
That's what I thought.
Only one left. Finish them off. We're clear.
Not bad. I found new power.
Ooh, medium one damage.
Careful, we've got company.
Charging in. Come on.
Impressive as ever.
I see the end. Time for some close combat. This is our chance. Forward. I won't hold back. Flare. Let's finish this.
I shall vanquish evil.
What a mess.
Hit their weak point.
I stand.
Oh, they're weak to. Okay, no, I got it.
Burn. Still standing, I
It's okay. Let's go. Light. Last one.
Only
I
one
can't
left.
afford to hold
Finish
back.
them off and we're clear.
observe the enemy. Right there.
Oh, they resist that.
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
Not bad, if I say so myself. I could get used to this.
That's...
There they are.
Oh, I actually killed it. Good. Strong enough to do that finally. Any other things want to crawl out of the walls here?
Let's push through.
Imagine that would be of use.
Charging in. Come and get me.
Looks like
Time for some close combat. Forward.
Down. Now.
I'll give it my all.
We have the edge.
Oh, nice.
Careful.
What are they weak to? Lightning and fire.
Midas power. Burn. Four remain.
Are you prepared?
Keep it going.
Let me rethink this.
They're weak to electricity. Give them a jolt.
Could do with this.
Hit their weak point. Keep it up
I
strong.
throw power of heroes.
That's it. Come forth, royal soul. Two remaining.
Wealth is its own weapon. Go for it.
Only two enemies left. Mystic fire.
Lots of fire in this place.
Well done, Hulkenberg.
Only
I
one
won't hold
left.
back.
Finish them off and we're clear. Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Good. 'Tis done.
I think that's all of them.
Night-long candle. Wait.
There they are. Time for some close combat.
Right.
Okay,
Let's settle this quick.
Let's give us all we've got. Seeker! Flare! Let's finish this!
Now,
Let's keep it going.
bastard.
Hit their weak point. Keep it up.
Smack them with an abacus.
Not this one. I
But
defer
you
to you.
resist
Let's
that.
see Midas power. Light! Stay sharp! It's not
I
over
shall
yet.
fight as the noble I am.
Is oh power of heroes.
Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
Oh, wow. Lots of rewards from that one.
I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while. Great find. Keep it.
Graced water, huh? Oh, it's these fucking things again. Okay.
Right there.
Don't get too relaxed. These
There
monsters
they
are
are.
relentless.
Forward!
I imagine that would be of use.
Nice.
Right there. Come on! Let's give them a fight.
I'll give it my all.
Oh, nice.
Let's go. Fire!
You hit their weakness.
I call upon royal power within.
I come. Oh, mystic fire!
Hulkenberg got them right
It's
in their
okay.
weak spot.
Seeker! Burn!
Wealth is its own weapon. Stronger than a sword at times. Go for it.
A knife! Burn!
Hulkenberg got one.
You never let
Who's
us down.
next?
Keep this guy stunned.
Only one left.
Midas power.
Finish them off and we're clear. What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
Honestly, what I'm kind of tempted to do. No. Yeah, because you start with bot.
I see. Fascinating. This, all right?
I'm counting.
Just if he can do something.
Yeah. A new power to wield.
No. Got a skill inheritance.
All right.
And for practically nothing, have this working for us.
Yeah, nice work.
Oh wait, there was something in the corner I just ignored? Okay. Honest candelabra. More money.
Oh.
3 doors. Just where might they lead?
Alright, how's that?
Oh, that was a crit.
Let's go. Seeker! Flare! Just 2 left! Not bad.
By the sworn oath of knighthood, for all that we strive for!
I will fight. Come forth, royal soul! Last one!
Only one.
I can't afford to hold
Finish
back.
them off and we're clear.
Let's
Honestly,
see how this plays out.
Let's go!
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone. Yeah.
Right there! Through!
This could be our chance.
This is our chance! Forward! Seeker! Light! Let's finish this!
I can't afford to hold.
Bastard!
You hit their weak point. Keep it up,
Let justice prevail! They yet cling to life.
Let's... Flare! Stay sharp! It's not over yet!
Took one down.
With blade in hand!
it takes them so much resources to match a fraction of my power.
Let's keep moving.
That'll do.
I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a
There
while.
they are.
Don't let your guard down. There's more of them.
Time for some close.
There is still danger here. Stay vigilant.
Do I think these connect? Probably not. Oh, I missed a chest back there, though. Jesus. How did I miss a whole fucking chest? Yeah, it's over the... Oh! Wait a minute. Was it... Oh, it's a crawl space. It tricked me. That's a stone chest. Monk's clogs.
What now?
You can trust in me.
Leave it to me.
See, I'm already getting some upgrades. I think those explodey boys all reset all the time. I can't tell where the goal is. So we're just gonna back along where I was, I think. Oh no, it's these boys. Hello.
There they are. Right there.
Very impressive.
Forward! Charging in.
I'll give it my all.
It's a fire one?
Let's go. Scour!
Wealth is its own weapon. Stronger than I shall vanquish evil. Let's try this.
You hit their weak point.
For all that we strive for!
Hulkenberg got them right in
Right
the
as
weak
power. Wind! A tough one.
I shall fight as the noble I am. Could do with this.
God, I need fucking ice equipped for these guys.
What a finale!
I don't have the ability.
Okay.
Right. I could get used to this. Careful.
I see the end.
Right.
Let's give him a
settle
fight.
this quick.
Seeker! Light! Two remaining.
I can't afford to.
Keep it going! You hit their weak point.
Is everyone alright? Let justice prevail!
Only 2
Let's go.
enemies left. Stay
Fire!
sharp.
Just one left.
Only one
I shall
left.
fight.
Finish them off.
Bastard.
We're clear.
Observe the end with blade in hand!
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
Oh, I'm getting plenty of medicines.
Victory is ours. Safety hard won.
Alright. I could get rid of... No, I can't really get rid of bot either. Ah! Lame. I heard that movement. I think it's just a lizard boy.
We found something.
Broken igniter. More money. Oh, it's a trap, that's why. Okay, I don't care. Come at me.
We won't lose this fight.
Stay
Yeah.
sharp.
Do this.
We're looking good here.
I can't afford to hold back.
Surrounded.
There's no way out of this.
Oh no.
Is that all?
Let's go. Flare! Just two left.
The
Not
captain
bad.
took one down. You hit their weak point.
Let
Keep
us
it up,
fight
Roll.
as one!
Both resist pierce.
We'll team up.
I'll run you through!
Hulkenberg's ploy exposed
I will
a
fight
new
with Seeker.
weakness.
Light!
You hit their weakness.
I can't afford to hold
That's your
back.
opening, Captain.
Bastard!
That's the thing with
Is that only a flesh wound?
yeah.
Only 2 enemies left. Stay sharp.
Wait, what?
I see you!
Hulkenberg got
Interesting.
them right in
Okay.
the weak spot.
We can do this.
Oh, it's because of the thing I used. Never mind. I should have. I'm dumb.
Flare! Last
You got
one.
him.
I shall
Nice
fight
going,
as.
Captain.
I know why that worked.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
I shall strive to use this power wisely.
Right there. Dad!
Don't let your guard down.
Let us settle
This is our
this.
chance.
Charm.
Forward!
Get ready.
Let's go. Light! Let's
You
finish
got it.
this.
Now,
Nice
what's the
going,
point?
Captain.
Bastard!
You hit their weak point.
For
Keep it
all
up,
that we
Roll.
And then
strive
if you do
All right, let's go.
Pierce through them!
this, that gives it.
I will fight Seeker. Flare! Stay
That's
sharp.
one for the
It's
I
not
shall
over yet.
fight
Let's
as
keep
the
it
noble
going.
I am.
Well, that didn't work. I wanted it to either. Ow.
Only one left. Finish them off. We're clear. Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Scapula blade.
Good. Tis done.
What now?
I'm gonna use these. I don't want to use my MP. Take that, nerds.
There they are.
Let's push through!
Skipped key, upper half. I thought it looks like a key, but it's just part of one. It's not usable as is. Considering someone went through the effort and to store it in a treasure chest, there's probably a counterpart somewhere. Let's go look for it. Oh wait, I missed... What the hell did I... Oh, it was behind the stairs, that's why.
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
Oh hey, speed increase. Hey, I opened this from this side.
Nice find. Looks like it could be useful.
This is definitely locked, huh?
I don't like this.
However,
Yes! Oh wow, you were streaming late. Hello, Raiders. How are you?
Let's go.
I am Tinky101, the donk that plays video games, and I've been playing lots of Metaphor. They call me Roto Loto. Moto.
Got it.
I was streaming too long. Seems like it. Jesus. The fuck is that?
Right there.
I'll give it my all.
Does it need ice? Oh no.
I shall fight. I shall vanquish evil.
It totally needs ice.
I will fight with pride. Let's set it up. Strike true. Let's do this.
Finished breakfast 3 and 1 against the bet against Spacey. What was your bet against Spacey?
Wealth is its own weapon. No holding back.
It's gonna... Fuck it. And I need to put,
For all that we strive for! Allies, together!
Coordination is key!
You resist?
Nullified?
I figured.
Yikes! Here comes the counter!
Bloody burns!
Oh.
Someone get him back on his feet!
Yeah.
this is nothing.
Okay, I got an idea.
Stroll got knocked out! Can pull back! That's a bad burn. Don't let it linger.
Okay.
What now?
Where's that? Oh, that. Wait, no. And then I need to... Oh, there's more new? Okay. So you... You know, I should probably just equip this. Gets rid of my healing, but... Getting rid of my healing is a bad. Askim's very complicated, and I am very tired. The Walter needs to go to bed now, apparently. One second, okay. So what I was thinking... Put this... And you get Blizzenhama, and then the other two can have fire.
I see the enemy. Okay,
Let's give us all you got.
Everyone, go!
I won't hold back. Freeze!
You hit their weakness!
No holding
Your
back!
opening, Captain.
Burn to ash!
You hit their weak point! Keep it up, Troll!
Oh, mystic fire!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot!
Ice!
I call upon
Oh
royal
my god, they
power
have
within.
so much fucking damage.
Right on target!
I've sworn oath of knighthood.
I really want to use this, but I really don't have any other choice.
Nice work, Hulkenberg.
That's it, Hulkenberg.
Only one left!
I'm counting.
Merchant! The power of fire!
You hit their weak point!
With
Keep it
blade in
up,
hand!
There we go.
Smooth finish! Great work, everyone!
Get fucked!
Not bad, if I say so myself.
Get fucked. Okay, so this is a dead end. This leads back to the triple room. And there's these fucks again.
Right there. There they are.
Our foes are not vanquished.
Yay. Oh, geez, the big one respawned. How about now? I was not planning on having the big one respawn. Onyx, that's some money at least.
Time for some close-up.
Tis our opening!
Let's take them all out!
So much health.
The next one's yours.
I shall vanquish evil!
You hit their weak point! Nice! Keep it up!
Run!
Hulkenberg got them right
It's
in their
okay.
weak spot!
Let's work together!
Tis yours.
Just
That's
one left!
for the captain!
Well,
Let's
Merchant!
keep it going!
No.
Honestly,
on the
just
defensive.
pass. Then it'll stay stunned and we can take it out next turn.
Let justice prevail!
Hulkenberg got them right
Let's
in
stay
their
calm.
weak spot!
I'm counting on you.
Wealth is... I call upon royal power within!
You hit their weak point!
Oh,
Keep it
power
up!
of heroes!
Maybe I should put her on mage.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone!
That'll do.
As much as I would love to level up her
I admit,
knight, I think I need
feels
it.
good to
made
get
sure-
strong.
What now?
Mage!
Not to mention that'll help restore my MP anyway. How did that thing go?
I see the enemy.
They found us! Get ready, everyone!
Right there. Forward!
If you see a use for it, I say take it with you.
I think. Now I want to test something.
There they are. All right.
Amazing!
No, I have to have it on.
Back there.
What now? Mage!
So if I put this on,
Right there. Charging in.
I knew you could do it!
that restores my MP.
I see the enemy. Forward! There they are.
Oh, we did it!
Right there. Charging in.
I knew you could do it!
As long as I don't get into combat with anything.
I see the enemy. Forward!
Oh, son of a
Won't
bitch.
stop us.
Oh, we're dead.
God! Nice one, Captain! Captain's dazed. He's gonna have a hard time landing hits. Yikes!
Should have figured.
There's no way out of this!
Well, that sucks. Oh, Jesus.
Only a flesh wound.
They really don't hurt that much. Just a lot of wasted resources when I don't want to be using them.
Are you prepared?
Let justice prevail. Oh, bolts of lightning! Be on your guard!
That's it.
Roar!
Didn't work?
Don't get sloppy, Captain.
Wealth is its own weapon. Stronger than
Can
a
I
sword.
just get the
at times.
fuck out of here?
There is still danger here. Stay vigilant.
I don't want to fight the big guys, I just want to kill the small ones.
Great job.
You guys ruined everything.
I see the enemy. There they are. I see the enemy.
Nice. I bet we'll find a use for that.
Right there.
Our foes are not vanquished. Be on your guard.
No, son of a... This is not going well.
I see the enemy. Charging in. Time for some close.
Hey, you found something.
And you're a big fucker, right? Oh no, you're just one of them. Okay. If you're asking why I'm doing this, it's for a very specific reason. You get MP back on overworld kills if you have this job on. But only this job, and as you can see, it's not necessarily easy to get kills with it. You have to hit the right kinds of enemies.
We are spotted.
And you have to defeat them. If they self-explode, it doesn't count. They self-destruct.
Charging in.
If you see use for it, I say take it with you.
Oh, I just missed an item way back here? That's kind of funny.
I imagine that.
What the hell are you doing here?
Oh, damn. Thank you indeed.
Just a sec.
Well, I found some normal soldiers. The merchant job is doing okay here. Not the greatest. Not the worst. Alright.
I see the enemy.
Forward! I think we're in the clear.
I don't think that gives my MP back, though. Oh, it's another big fucker. Okay. Okay.
What now?
Healer's not a bad choice either right now. That would automatically give me my Alma, and then I could just put Blizzard on it.
Seeker!
And I do have the golden EP with this, though.
Leave it to me.
Right there.
Oh, wait, no, that's backwards. That's not where I want to go. I'm not going to waste my resources on him. Wait, no. Is it? Oh, no, it was this way. I'm dumb.
I see the enemy.
Nice.
There they are.
Let's push through. It seems they are off our trail for the time being.
I see the enemy. Time for some close combat. Good one.
Oh,
They'll need more than
bullshit.
this.
I hit the dodge button. That failed. And these little guys, like, do no damage.
This is nothing.
Oh, son of a...
Hogenberg Seeker! She's gonna have a tough time hitting her marks.
Freeze!
You got him.
Now
Nice
I shall
going,
vanquish
Captain.
evil. The power of fire!
Hit their weak point. Keep it up,
We strive for!
Just for fun.
Nice! Hey, don't get sloppy,
I
Captain.
figured.
Fight merchant! Burn to ash!
I don't think he can one-shot them. Oh, maybe he can.
If I say so myself.
Oof. That was a powerful strike to them.
He's gonna have a hard time landing hits. Hogenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Freeze! It didn't work?
Don't get sloppy, Captain.
This missing rate is terrible.
Missed the mark.
Oh my god. Missing attacks in this sucks. Ow. Hey, Hulkenberg, would you recover?
Hogenberg Seeker! She's gonna have a tough time hitting her marks.
Nice!
Captain,
I call upon royal power within!
hit their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
I'm just gonna have you pass.
Seeker!
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
What now?
Do that to heal. Then continue up this way.
Right there. Let's do this.
Oh, son of a bitch. Did that too early.
Let's go. Lend me your strength.
Gakelo, wind damage to all enemies. Nice. Not weak to it, though.
I won't hold back. Light.
You hit their weakness.
I shall fight as the
They're
noble I
weak
am.
to... They're just weak to... Oh, right, and bash.
You hit their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
Gabliz, Gakande. Oh.
Allies, together.
Weak. Oh my god, this is cool.
Nope,
They're
not
weak
this.
to strike attacks. Smash them up.
Take that.
Hogenberg got them right
The
in
free
their
come
weak spot.
forth. Royal soul. Flare.
Well, yeah! The end's in sight!
Is everyone...
Keep it up.
Yield.
This is bad.
Not good!
Oh, son of a bitch.
Oh, please!
Vitus power. Light.
You hit their weakness.
I can't afford to hold
That's your
back.
opening, Captain.
Bastard! Last one!
Took one out.
I stand ready. Take that.
Hogenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Looks like it's all up to me again. Great.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Not bad, if I say so myself.
I see the enemy.
Ready, everyone.
Yeah, you stop that.
You found something.
Luck
Let's take it with
incense.
us.
Yeah, so it's this way.
Right there. All right.
That might be of
Ooh,
use.
crossface. Could you give me like a better mage weapon or something?
Well, well.
A blaze igniter. Ooh. A fire spell if I need it. Which is honestly pretty darn useful.
Push through.
A preemptive strike.
Star Rush 69, thanks for following. Oh my god, it's this shit again.
I'm all prepared.
Strikes true.
Let's just one-shot them.
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming.
stronger.
Our foes have fallen. We are safe for the time being.
Oh man, this sucks.
Nice.
Look at that.
Balm of Life, that's actually really good. What the hell respawned over there? You? Whatever. Gala Boys. Of course you give me some stupid long dungeon now.
How about a break?
That's true.
Let's go.
Yeah. That just popped. Ow.
I see the enemy.
Come on! Push through!
This would be a really good place.
We won't lose this.
Oh, what the fuck?
Everyone, run!
That's not what I meant to do. Okay.
What now?
1 second. You equip Knight.
Knight!
You equip Mage.
Mage!
There they are.
Dang it.
Nice.
I see the enemy. Right there. Charging in.
Damn it.
Keep it.
There they are. All right. How's that? Scary. I see the enemy. Forward.
Good job.
There they are. Charging in. I see the enemy.
Oh, bullshit.
Your health is concerning me. Can you take care of that?
Can you take care of your mouth?
What now? What now?
Seeker! Mage!
Right there.
Cat!
This battle's ours.
This could be our turn.
Oh man. Weak to light and fire.
We'll do this together. Maybe there's a better choice. The next one's yours.
I can't afford to hold back.
Merchant! Burn to
You
us!
go ahead and do this.
Hit your weak point. Keep it up strong.
Behold! We'll combine our strengths! Burn!
It's okay. We can do this. Let's go.
I think they're weak to ice. Maybe it is just fire.
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
What now?
Knight! Mage!
There they are.
Come on!
All right. How's that? What now?
Seeker! Mage!
I see the enemy.
Oh,
Incoming.
I call absolute bullshit.
Hulkenberg's been hexed. She better hold
good
back
here.
her attack until it's gone.
The power of fun!
Hit your weak point.
A
Keep
most
it up strong.
dreadful curse.
We can't escape!
There's no way out of
Oh, I'm calling bullshit. And honestly, with this group, this might actually be just a game over.
Is that all?
They do shit like this. Yeah.
Get her back up! He's badly wounded! Can anyone heal him?
For some reason,
Don't
then
let your guard down.
you son of a bitch.
Right there. Our usual tactics
Oh.
at once.
Fuck off.
I'm counting on you.
I can't afford to hold back.
I shall vanquish evil. The power of fire.
You hit their weak point.
It's
Keep it up, Stroll.
Let's do this together.
Cut them right in their weak spot.
What?
Curse won't kill me.
Only a flesh wound.
Holy shit.
Her badly wounded. Someone heal her. Is everyone okay?
Can't give
Try
up
to heal
now.
up.
I'm sorry, everyone.
This is hard mode. This is hard mode for a reason. I can't believe it got that. What the fuck? Where is this? Okay. No, that's not what I want. That's not what I want.
What now? Seeker! Mate! There they are. Charging in. I'm right here.
There we go.
This could be our chance.
Everyone, go!
The next one's yours.
Now, no holding back. Burn to ash.
You hit their weak point. Keep it up,
I
Stroll.
stand. Join with me.
It's up to you now.
There we go. This is why it one-shot out like all of them. So they're mostly dead as is.
They're looking good here.
I call upon royal power within.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Looks like we're safe for now.
I don't know what I...
What now? Mate!
Oh, wait, shit.
Knight!
There we go.
I see the enemy. Come on! Time for some close combat. What now? Seeker! Mage! Right there. Forward! Time for some close combat.
There we go.
Let's take them all out.
The next one's yours.
Merchant. Burn to ash.
You hit their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
Let's do this!
Right in their weak
Let's
spot.
stay calm.
Hulkenberg.
I'm counting on you.
No holding back.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
Satisfactory. I've acquired a new power.
Hey, 15% max HP. Or
Safety
MP.
hard won.
Gritty armor.
Keep it.
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
Heroes fruit, which is very nice.
Mayhap.
This too looks to be a key. The shape reminds me of... Oh, I think I know what to do. Let's borrow that for a second and try putting the two pieces together. Inner Sanctum key. Done and done. We just have to put the two together. We should be able to use this now.
However,
Tarnished candelabra. Now that's open. Never did figure out how to get there.
What now?
I'm gonna do some looking.
Mate!
Dang it, again.
Knight! I see the enemy. Let's push through!
That was the last of them.
I didn't see.
We got this.
Don't care about that.
There they are. Forward! Charging in. I see the enemy. Forward!
Careful. We've got company.
Merchant
feel my
rank 8.
power growing.
Where'd that guy go?
Right there. I see the enemy.
I think we're in the clear.
Man, those things are not worth it. This leads me back to there. Don't care about you. Yeah, I already did discover that hollow. Yeah, that leads to the exit. These guys can go fuck themselves.
I say take it with you.
Come on.
Hey, good one.
Be careful.
Hey, we killed that one
There's
too.
more of them.
We did kill them. Hey.
I see the enemy.
Very impressive.
Right there.
I double find a use for that.
Come on.
That should come in handy. Pocket it.
Because, like, there was nothing... Wait a minute. Never mind.
There is still danger here. Stay vigilant.
Come and get me.
Oh my god. Get out of the way. There we go. I just want to see how to get past that gate. It's like downstairs somewhere? I don't know.
There they are. All right. How's that?
Just why I'm a little confused. Where it could possibly be. Did I miss something in this room?
Looks like we managed to rid ourselves of them.
Looks like it's got stuff from both sides. Wonder if they'll even let me into the other place. That'd be funny. If I could just enter. Oh. Okay, now it's in repairs, so I can't. Gotta be some... Yeah, there's stairs up to it, but there's no stairs down from it, so... I have no idea. Yeah, that just leads around there. There might be nothing else to do, but continue on.
They must have lost sight of us. We can relax.
Right there.
Careful. We've got
Ow.
Are you feeling okay? Just making sure.
There they are.
You found something. Looks like we're
Right
safe for
there.
now.
Ow. I need to stop. I need to stop. I need to stop.
Watch out. We've been
Ooh.
spotted.
But then down here... Oh, I see it. An entire direction I haven't gone yet.
I see the enemy. Let's push through.
That should come in handy. Pocket it.
Would seem they are off our trail for the time being.
This was over this way. Wait.
Watch out! We've been spotted!
Oh, this way. Weird. Okay. Oh, Jesus.
What now? Seeker! Mage! Right there.
Oh, son of a...
Right here. If you see use for it, I say take it with you. Charging in. Come and get me.
Jesus Christ.
Get in there! Finish him off!
Let's work together. Not this. Seeker! Freeze!
You hit their weakness!
Ice Mage!
That's your opening, Captain!
Oh, shards of ice!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak
Can't
spot.
Are you prepared? The power of
This place is really MP intensive.
The freedom of a wanderer. Let's go. Ice!
Is everyone up for all the three strikes?
Man.
Now,
But she doesn't like no damage with magic.
staying on the defensive.
So you'll have a couple of turns. Ow! I'm weak to fire. This is bad.
Only a flesh wound.
Captain's on his last legs.
Come forth, royal soul.
Please fucking die.
You hit their weakness.
Oh,
power,
heroes!
I shall fight as the noble I am.
They're weak to fire. Let's heat this
I call
place
upon
up.
royal power within.
You hit their weak point. Keep it up,
I won't hold back.
Captain, you've been fine. You'll take more damage this way, so be careful. Hulkenberg got them right.
Well,
in
are
their
you
weak spot.
prepared?
God damn it.
Yikes! Here comes the counter.
I have all the status afflictions. Holy shit.
Try to heal up. Nice one, Captain. Hulkenberg's in bad shape.
Seeker!
She needs help.
No, next one's yours.
Hulkenberg is in danger. She needs healing.
These fights are so not worth doing.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
Way too many resources spent.
What now?
Tradition dungeons. Burn. I want those for the other dungeon. You're gonna make this take so much fucking time. Okay, that's not what I was thinking, but is this archetype experienced by 1,000?
What now? New skills, new possibilities.
I see. Fascinating. This right here.
A seeker of wisdom who endures countless tribulations in the name of a better future.
All right.
I'm counting up.
Of course.
O worthy heart who tempers anxiety into strength greater still. But rare to see the world with new eyes, I shall bestow upon thee the soul, our soul, the soul of the seeker.
I found new power.
Ooh. What am I thinking with you? Give you some heals. Honestly, I was kind of thinking about equipping him with the brawler. So we can get some nice physical skills in. Deal with the undead things. He's leveling up Merchant pretty fast, though.
What now?
Mage!
There they are.
That might be of use later.
Right there.
Hey, great job!
I see the enemy. Forward!
Skill. Yeah, nice work!
Right there. Time for some close combat.
You found something. Let's take it with us.
That is so weird that that did not go where I thought it would go at all.
There they are.
Come on! It's useful, I say grab
I see the enemy.
Oh, right, we did it!
I guess there's nothing for it but to go fight the boss. Probably have to use a bunch of my SP items that or MP items. I am so persona-brained with this game. Alright. Okay.
What now?
So, go put back on... No, not Seeker. Magic Seeker.
Magic Seeker!
Keep your Merchant... Maybe. Let's put you in Brawler.
Mage!
You can try Mage. Let's see what this does me. I'm drinking Amrita soda. I totally wish I could.
Yep.
What now?
I don't like this.
Yep. Ooh, what the fuck is this? Is that a ghost? I guess we are in a crypt, after all, and there's even melancholia crystals here. Calm yourself, and remember that death is a passage through which none return. It is more likely a monster which has undergone
I see.
So this was the dark presence that Gallica sensed. Perhaps we have the crystals to thank for strange changes afoot in the crypt as well. Let's avail ourselves of this opportunity to shatter them completely. Looks like it's not going to be that simple. Here we go, ready yourselves! And you... Oh, double energy ray. 56 HP.
I shall vanquish evil. I'll crush you.
You hit their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
We're strong carnage.
All right, let's go. No holding back.
Nice.
Let's keep this up. Is everyone all right?
They're weak to strike attacks. Smash them up. Yeesh, they're pretty tough.
Mage!
Better be careful.
Oh, bolts of lightning!
Oh,
Now,
not lightning.
what's the play? No holding back. Let's go.
Light! You hit their
I
weakness.
figured.
That's your opening, Captain.
Cursed.
Oh, what? That's a lot of damage.
Is that all?
Stroll's been hexed. He's gonna get hit with backlash if he attacks.
I'll stay my blade.
Hulkenberg's been hacked.
You first.
Better hold back.
I will fight. We'll do this together.
All right.
This won't work. Let's try this.
I'm obliged. I stand ready.
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Here.
Oh, fuck off.
Someone get him back on his feet!
I'll not
Hulkenberg's
fall
badly
so
wounded.
easily. Your
Someone
Highness.
heal her! Hulkenberg's down! Get her back up! Captain's hurt bad!
Still fight.
Let's get him some healing!
Okie dokie then.
We'll combine our strengths.
This is it. Right, let's keep this up.
I will fight with
If I
pride.
say
Lend
so
me your
myself.
strength.
I'm counting on you.
Get rid of your ads real quick.
Two remaining.
I shall show you what true magic is.
Looks like they're weak to light! I guess it's our time to shine!
Here!
Now, what's the play? I shall vanquish evil. You'll be dust.
You hit their weak point! Keep it up, Stroll!
You and your cursed champion. Fuck off.
Light. Last one.
Observe the enemy.
Ooh. Oh no. Okay.
Only a flesh wound.
Okay.
What a mess.
Careful! Strike attacks won't fade!
Oh, why did I do that?
Out for their counterattack!
I'm dumb. I'm resetting.
Curse will kill me.
They both have.
Stroll's anxiety is...
Oh my god.
Give me your aid.
We'll combine our strengths.
This is it. Moment of truth.
I'm all prepared.
Let me help.
Two remaining.
Observe the enemy.
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot!
Stay down.
Hit their weak point! Keep it
Wait, what are you wearing? Oh no.
So heavy.
God.
Is that all?
Okay, now I got an idea.
Hulkenberg...
Okay, you.
Let's get on with it.
We'll
Bitch.
combine our strengths.
Right.
Don't want the
let's keep
pierce
this up.
damage.
Find out the
Okay.
secret. I'm all prepared.
We'll team
Get
up.
rid of the pierce damage because
Let's do this. Just two left.
I
Keep it up.
stand ready.
he has a weakness to it.
With blade in hand.
Electricity's no good against them. That's the last thing we need. Looks like they're weak to light.
Burn.
Guess it's our time to shine.
Now, what's the play? Ruler. Take that.
You hit their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
Okay. That's fine. That hurt a little, but we're fine.
Hulkenberg's been hacked.
Magic Seeker.
You better hold back her attacks until it's gone.
No, we'll do this together. No, this won't work. Let's go. Light. Last one.
A
Not
most
bad.
dreadful curse.
I can't afford. Ruler. Let's make an end of it.
It's up to you now.
Energy ray this motherfucker.
You hit their weak point.
Let's
Keep
stay
it up,
calm.
Stroll.
I won't hold back.
You hit their weakness.
A most
That's your
dreadful
opening, Captain.
curse. I shall be as a shield.
Captain's hurt bad. Let's get him some healing.
Give me your aid.
Oh, we don't have enough.
Not the right move.
Son of a bitch.
You first.
Magic Seeker! Someone get him healed up! Flare! You hit their weakness!
A most
That's your
dreadful
opening,
curse.
Captain!
This should help.
I wonder if that'll hurt her.
Now, what's the play?
She better
Let's
hold
do
back
this!
attack until it's gone!
There we go.
Do this! You hit their weak point!
It's
Keep it
okay.
up, Stroll!
We can do this. Take it!
My thanks.
Only a flesh wound.
Hulkenberg's been hexed! She better
I
hold
defer
back
to
her
you.
attack.
Give me your aid!
We'll combine our strength.
This is
You
it!
hit their weak point! Keep it up, Stroll! You hit their weakness!
A most
That's your
dreadful
opening,
Let's
Captain!
see.
Just the thing.
Brawler! Perhaps let's make an end of it.
Six HP. Why can't I? Oh wait, no, I don't have enough. That's right.
I'll hold my ground.
Please don't.
So easily.
Someone heal her!
I won't hold back. Light!
You hit their weakness!
No.
For all your opening, Captain!
Not now. They'll not break my defenses.
No holding back!
She needs help!
You can do this.
There we go. Weeping Bloodstaff. Nice.
Okay. I shall strive to use this power wisely.
If only this would give me some, like, Magla restoration. I managed to take it out. Huh? Wait, what's that? Oh, could that be the trinket that Noble lost? He said it was a memento of his wife, so let's take it to him.
Heading back.
I guess that about wraps up our reason for being here. There's a lot more to our dungeon, I think.
Amazing!
Prevents burn. Nice.
What now?
Leave it to me.
What did that other earring do? Magic plus 6. There you go. Luck plus 3. I don't know. I'm kind of boring when it comes to these.
You can trust
Yeah,
me.
I don't know what... He was using a weaker weapon, so that fight could have actually gone a lot better. I have no idea why it was on what it was. Oh, that is the end of the dungeon. Okay. Is it? Oh, yeah, no. We got through using minimal items. I will take it. Well, hold on a minute. Mate, are those mortar skulls? Don't tell me you bring those for me. I brought them for you. I'm not dreaming, am I? I really don't have to die. Oh, I'm so relieved. You going to tell us why you needed those mortar skulls now? Well, you see, there's this weird fad among the nobles right now where they think placing skulls in their homes will ward off disaster. The normal ones are no good. Apparently it's got to be one of the specially marked ones from the mausoleum. Those supposedly have no effect. Completely daft, right? A noble with more money than common sense demanded that I bring him skulls. Said I'd be sent to the gallows if I didn't.
No kidding!
Seriously? That's ridiculous! I can't believe they made such an outrageous threat over such a silly superstition. Yeah, I thought the nobles were supposed to be a little more, you know, noble, at the very least, smaller than that. Lately, they've been all panicked. I think the whole Grand Cathedral fiasco reminded them that it doesn't matter how much coin or influence they got, they can still die just like the rest of us. Bidders like this, I doubt anything around here is going to settle down and go back to normal anytime soon. Anyway, thanks to you, I managed to escape with my life. Here's the reward I promised.
Mission accomplished.
Brigandine.
Thank you.
Thanks, young Yard. You already put your life on the line for a complete stranger like me. Sorry I ever doubted you.
What do you think?
Let's head back. Rest is important, so let's grab something to go eat. We gotta rebuild our stamina for next time. And then I have to start traveling to the other location. I don't even know if I'll be able to turn in that other quest.
Speaking of,
We recovered a necklace in the mausoleum, correct? It belonged to a nobleman. To return it with haste. That entire mess has affected a great many people. It's all such a shame. All the more reason to fulfill our goals, so that further tragedies may be averted. He's probably really eager to get it back. Let's deliver to him before we forget. Well then, are we all sufficiently prepared? And I mean foodstuffs as well. If our stock runs low, a giant sandworm larvae along the way should more than suffice. Was that sarcasm? I get the sense that it wasn't. Thought myself utterly exhausted, but this meal is delectable. I shall sleep well after such a feast. I'd say we earned our rest today. Good job. So I'm wondering if the story will force us.
On, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Now I have to start heading towards the dungeon. Oh, that was from Ro. Hi, Ro.
Is it finally time?
So?
Everyone's already a feathered gauntlet runner. You ready? No.
Alright then. Where to?
Oh, yeah, I can't turn it in. That's fine, though. That said, though...
Let's go.
Hey!
What now?
So I am going to...
In the name of justice!
Knight.
by the sworn oath of knighthood.
Magic Seeker. Endurance +3. Where is that? Magic +6. Oh, you took the Brigandine.
Who needs igniters? I'll show you magic.
Leave it to me.
Give her that.
In the name of justice.
Joe, you can't read me now. How dare you? I guess I can keep going. Welcome Raiders. I'm Tinky101, the dog who plays video games. I'm Tinky101. I need to use the bathroom real quick. I'm gonna be right back. I'm sorry. Oh, sorry about that. Wait, why warrior? Why warrior? Not warrior.
In the
Swordmaster.
name of justice.
Also, how many of these? Oh my god. I have so many. Actual necklace. Weeping Blood Staff. Magic +3. Nice. Murder. Thanks for the follow.
What'll it be? Now then.
Gambler. Okay, of course. Another Damascus vest. Jesus Christ. Which other person I hope you have a rest of your stream, Dinky. I'll be lurking. Also, you know how you really liked Persona 3? This is like the exact same thing, but better.
An elder candidate?
Okie dokie then. I don't suppose you have any more MP restoring items? Ooh, of course you don't. God damn it. I'm so fucked.
What now?
Let's hurry.
What were the gods doing?
Okie dokie then.
Hello.
Now then.
Hey.
Hazme, who's probably just the town guard from here.
I've been waiting.
Gorkun if he was
Let's
cooler.
Sniff out that bounty, shall we?
Let's move.
We have
You
to
were
head
to
here.
see Peril.
Tally-ho then.
I'll take the full throttle, so hang on to something. I might just have to multi-day this dungeon, because I do not have the resources.
Trusting the advice of Morris, Barden's right-hand man, the party takes the Gauntlet Runner towards the giant sandworm's nest. They could not know what they will encounter here, nor that it might be only the beginning of their trials.
What to pick?
Alright, let's see what we can do.
Oh, hey!
I have nothing important to talk to me about right now. Yeah, I'd have to have talked to her outside.
Oh, hey!
You know what? We have that one book we were reading. We can continue that. Why not?
What's that?
Apparently this book teaches you ways to ensure others will agree with you. The next part puts things into practice. Even if you follow the techniques explained so far to the letter, some people will still refuse to budge. Fancy words and calculated suggestions backfire on these types because they're guided by emotion rather than logic. For them, the most effective thing to do is, what do you think it is? Plead with them?
Look at that.
You could start pleading for their help.
Amazing!
That's exactly right. It's just to keep saying please until you wear their patience down. It boils down to brute force in the end.
Now then.
Eloquence rank 2? Yeah! Articulate.
Eloquence.
Which is one of the virtues a ruler must possess. If thou art aspire to be true sovereignty, fill thyself with words from the heart to win trust of the common folk.
Why, that's...
Conqueror needs that precious kindling with which a follower's passions may be inflamed. Still, persuading everyone is a monumental task. Which makes sense. Everyone has their own values and way of thinking, after all. finish the book. I feel like my understanding of the world is deepened.
All right.
And some extra points for finish. And that's kind of why I was like, I want to finish these books. They're actually really...
Look at this!
Oh, Lord, I can't believe the view I'm seeing outside. I'm hitting the brakes.
The gauntlet runner comes to a stop at the midnight sun sands. The grandeur of it stirs something in each of them. Could a creature this large have truly existed? Or is it an oddity shaped by the sands? Another truth lost to time.
Damn. What the... Is that a giant sandworm husk? Can't be. It does resemble a giant sandworm, but I've never heard of one growing to this size.
Indeed.
A beast that large could be carved into a great many servings. You're considering how to eat it, aren't you?
Look.
Come now, your attention is focused entirely on the wrong thing. Cast your gaze downward. At its feet in the sun beneath. The husk is more interesting. I think the husk is more interesting. Listen to me. That white transparent sand. It's likely glass. The glass you're seeing in shop fronts of Grand Trara within the Grand Cathedral is made with magic. Through a laborious and rather expensive process. What? So you're saying that this glass here was made naturally somehow?
No.
Not quite. How could that be? For that to happen, this whole area would have had to be hit with a particularly eyebrow-scorching burst of intense heat. How intriguing. Perhaps an event of great importance once occurred here, the details of which we are not privy to. At this point, we can only venture assumptions and guesses. I dare say this is a spot warranting further research. I'll just do some quick jotting in my notes.
Still, though...
Sand here is rather pretty. There's a dreamlike sparkle to it.
Yeah.
Truly, stumbling upon sights like this is the real pleasure of traveling. Certainly took my mind off of our forthcoming bounty hunt. I feel like my wisdom is deepened after such a view.
Hail!
Are you content with your findings? If so, I suggest we make our return.
Let's go.
Perfect. I just finished my drawing. Take it, lad. I trust that you will deliver it to appreciative hands. Alright then, last one back to the run and get saddled with the kitchen patrol. How childish. If it's contest you seek, then consider the challenge accepted. On your marks. 3, 2, 1.
Huh?
You can actually see them running. Huh. Hey, hold on a minute. I don't want kitchen patrol. Something else for Maria. I love the cute things for Maria.
Well, I say.
Now, this will not do at all. Gallant runner incoming. She's a starless one, though, I must say.
Hey!
Ahoy, crew. I hereby challenge you. It's not Catherine, is it? Hurry on out here now before I use... I can't him to punch a hole in this heap.
Alright.
Better do her worst.
What?
What in the... Already climbing into the deck from the opposite end? Come on, we gotta go. You ready? Oh, hi.
So it was your run. I thought I'd seen that craft before.
Katharina! Why are you in a gauntlet runner?
Because I'm in the running for the throne, of course. Isn't that why you're out here? I'm sorry, but the throne will be mine. I can't afford to lose. Not when true change is at stake. Here and now, nobody gets off easy. Not even you. Now let's do this, fair and square. Have it!
I don't think she's thought this through. But I guess we'd better put our dukes
She
up.
definitely didn't think this through.
But we can't afford to let her beat us.
Magic Seeker! Let me help.
I owe you. I can't.
Sword Master!
I did not...
Hack and slash!
That's nothing!
Knight! I stand waiting.
Come on, then!
Is that all? Only a flesh wound.
Looks like we can't brute force through
Magic
this one.
Seeker! Scour!
In the next Sword Master!
I did not give you the right skills.
Are you prepared?
Observe. Behold! We stand together!
Thumb thrust.
Let justice prevail! Oh, mystic fire!
Let's stay calm.
You're weak to fire. How about ice? You resist ice.
Is that all? I can't lose. The Parapus are counting on me. Come on, then.
Oh, son of a bitch.
Come on, then. Is everyone okay?
Somehow I'm alive.
Swordmaster!
No, not this. Go for it!
By the sworn oath of knighthood. Let us fight as one. Behold, we stand together. Burn!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Let's go. You better be sure. Let's try this.
Us needed.
Helpful as ever.
Ready to
No
lose.
holding back! They die hard!
Come! You are. Oh, mystic fire!
Vitus power. Wind.
You having a laugh? Even in a hand-to-hand fight, I can't win. I can't take this. This frustration.
That'll do.
A soothing
I
sweet
admit,
button.
It feels good to get stronger.
Popular for beating her the fuck up.
Damn it all!
Damn it!
I've lost.
Unbelievable. Well, turns out you're a real force to be reckoned with, Clover. You do. You're quite the force yourself. Of course I am. You didn't realize how much I train? Well, say something about that power of yours. I've never seen anything like it. I don't know whether to be shocked or awed. And yet here we both stand together again. To tell the truth, I was surprised when I saw you at the opening ceremony. I knew you had kingly ambitions. I think this one will show, like, because I want power. You do? Well, Clever, you really didn't strike me as the type.
If you want my opinion.
Mine was simple. I want to help the Parapus. A poor lot, generally speaking. Not a lot of options for work if there's any to be had at all. A good lot of us wonder if we'll even be able to afford our next meal. Something we've got in common with other tribes. I watched my tribe struggle and end the cycle of misery. We can't even break out on our own.
What we have here is...
Now that anyone can wear the next crown, I'll put my life on the line and make it my head that does. And once I do, I'm going to put a bounty on every rich and greedy bastard this country's ever known. It's not half bad, no. We knock them off their mounds of money and use it to raise the poor up. We'll be working together to bring in these bounties. And the ones that do get riches get glory besides. How you judge this? But is it moral? How you judge what's right from wrong?
Come on.
Well, that is for the king to decide, isn't it? I was asked about the specific details of this bounty plan, so I don't know exactly.
The truth is...
Les's Claymore has been sort of the brains of the operation. No brainy type, but he's nice enough. He's the one who suggested I take the throne, said it would benefit my tribe, so I took a crack at it. He's the one who pushed me to enter the race. He doesn't want people making fools of the Parapus. And he shed a real tear for us. Suppose not every claim is rotten to the core.
I suppose.
Tell me, what are your plans if win the crown, Clover? I'll tell you if you win. I'm willing to tell you, if you manage to beat me. Oh, is that how it is? I really want to know. I'm gonna make you talk, so you better be ready for it next time, Kay? And I'm not yielding either. The future of the Parapus is at stake. I started with nothing but the clothes on my back, and now I'm only where I am today by the strength I've earned and the blood on my fists. I'm ready to take on the world. I can sense Katarina's spirit of rivalry and her faint faith in me.
Never felt so alive.
Reduces magic cost of setting the brawler lineage.
See you soon, I hope. And then...
Don't you take a beating before then, because I plan to be the one who delivers on that promise myself.
The Gauntlet Runner takes repose at an encampment as the sun sets along the sandy horizon. darkness settling in. What creeps through the sands outside in the night is unknown to the party as they take their well-deserved rest.
Getting real chilly.
More entries in the memorandum.
Speaking of,
So they're both imagination.
All right then.
I can go read instead if I care. I might go start that other book then.
Let's go.
Unless cooking also gives me tolerance? Even here? Using gauntlets for cooking will whip up some food for you and the allies. Each prepared meals get to your party various positive effects. To cook your ingredients, buy them, win them, or find them lying around. Try and experiment as much as possible. After you've made every dish at least once, you may learn how to create the ultimate culinary masterpiece. Your notes about new potential recipes. Oh, Jesus. I'll make something social. We should try to have everyone teach us their culinary specialty. It'd be nice, but... Also, where do I...
Oh, hey!
Ah, menu.
What now?
Stale black bread. Furtive coney roast recipe, coney stew recipe. Giant worm meat, rock beans, red grass. Probably. Yeah, I have no idea. I have stats to raise though. New World Travel Diary. Oh, this is for imagination. One second, let me read. This appears to be a fictional chronicle of a boy's journey in a fanciful place called the New World. I haven't started reading it yet. Seems like a book that'll really expand the mind. Want to read it together over by the window? Looks like I may gain more imagination. Sure, since it's something I can do.
Actually?
To be honest with you, I've realized something. There's so many things in this world, which, very simply, I don't understand. So many things I've learned since we started traveling together. The world is vast. It really is. The world I knew before seems so small now. Hey, Clover. I know this time we're traveling for our mission, but if all goes well, I want to go on another journey where I'm free to do what I want.
So then...
Should I write a book about our travels?
Sweet!
Good idea! Just make sure to include me as a co-author, alright? Of course, if I want to contribute further to whatever you do in the future, I'll have to keep working hard. Well, can you think of anything I can do to help you out? Just teaching me and telling me things is great. I'm not really all that knowledgeable, though. If that's how you feel, though, I'll gladly tell you every insight I have. Everything we've been through recently, I realize that knowledge is an invaluable asset. I want to keep experiencing new wonders, so let's never stop learning together. This conversation kind of went off on a unique direction, huh? Let's keep reading the book for a bit. It describes a new world. If a place other than this really exists, I'd like to visit someday.
All right.
Hey, not bad.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Waterburst Day. New dungeon time?
The gauntlet runner quietly comes to a stop before the giant sandworm's nest. It is the day that the sleep-inducing sand flash dances in the sky. Their target is Heisme Noctur, a villain still unseen, who has caused the woes of Martira. Will they successfully claim his bounty to great fortune?
This weather should have all the sandworms conked out.
1 second.
Speaking of which, what exactly do they look like? I only got a glimpse of the lava. And cooked at that.
As tube-like as any worm. They grow quite steadily in their lifetime. It's the tremendously large ones that end up deadly threats.
Ugh, I don't even want to think about it. What kind of man would want to live in a den of those things? Did you hear that? Just now.
Beasts. And not just one. Should they not be asleep?
Hey, what's...
Oh no.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! What the?
So
That's a
it,
human.
eh? But what's going on? Did we get bad information?
Yes.
That's no sandworm. A horror like that could only be...
A human? We're not getting away without a fight!
Damn it! We can't die here!
If I have to fight, I'm fucked. I didn't reset.
Hey, this isn't what we heard about! What's going on?
Magic Seeker! Scour!
I can't... Are you prepared?
I didn't, yeah, reset any of my shit.
Observe the essence. Justice prevail!
Coordination is key!
Oh, it's already, like, half dead. Ow! I didn't get myself set up for this at all.
Wind!
In that sword, master! I'll cut you down!
Is everyone... For all that we strive for! Night! Is that all? Only a flesh wound.
Big knot!
Captain, they've
They
slowed
won't
you
hold
down!
back!
Extreme fire damage to one enemy.
Strike true! A tough one.
It went underground! I think we managed to drive it back!
Oh, this dungeon's gonna be the inside of something. Gross.
What?
What is this place? That human came right for us, and then...
Don't tell me.
Swallow us whole. Wait, does that mean we're inside this body? Eaten by a giant sandworm. Gallica's right, this is no worm. It is a human. I would have fought 1,000 humans before I ever imagined I would end up in one's stomach. Been a long time since I've had visitors. Well, make ourselves at home.
Huh?
Company. How long have you been down here, old man? Is there a way out? No places to be, eh? Try giving that lump there just a big old wallop. You head at that valve that keeps the gut shut will open right quick. Then go straight on and you can get out. Well, through the back. But mind the guts. The digestive juices and I will make short work of you. Melt you right down.
No.
It would be regrettable. In other words, we have to find a way through before we get digested. We're working on a time limit. We can't afford to make any mistakes. Rest before we start this gets clogged. There's old Beast eating lots of treasure in its time. If you spot any in the belly, grab it on your way out. Not every day you get swallowed by a sandworm. There's riches in there, but once you leave, there's no coming back. I tell you how many folk like you got digested because they couldn't leave well enough alone now. Don't get greedy. The looks of it, you've been here for many years. If you wish to escape, come with us. Kind of, but I'm afraid I'll decline. I'm a big bug lover, you see, and I still have so much research to do on this giant sandworm. It's not a sandworm, though. Passing through its intestines, you should collect the treasure while you're there. Youngsters always need things, are they not? You don't want it? She'll be able to make some money on it if you take it back outside. This giant sandworm is instantly more precious to me. This one in particular is a mutant variety, completely different from other bugs. It's one thing I regret about this world is that I didn't continue my insect research further. Okay.
If it's useful, I say grab it.
Oh, man. Okay. Actually, especially if I can do...
What now?
Can I not save here?
What now?
Because I really...
What now?
Oh my god, okay. Okay, skill inheritance. Blizz and Hama, not bad. You, I didn't set any fucking skill inheritance. Actually, if I'm gonna do you, might as well actually just make you the healer, and then give you slash boost.
All right.
Oh my god. It's 20,000. Never mind. What do I have you? Jesus Christ. I think I'm gonna switch her back to Brawler. So, no, bot's pretty... Yeah, this is pretty close.
Alright.
Or maybe that just for fun. Not got 2 slots yet, though. Ah.
Okay, so... Let's go!
It's open, let's keep going.
What?
Damn, looks like we won't be able to go back. The most important... I'm an idiot. You can save it the cat. Oh well. The more important things to worry about right now. Take a look. The path to the right has a suspicious-looking swamp, where the path to the left is filled with monsters.
What is this?
All humans like this on the inside? Looks like we've no choice but to take one of these.
Let's hurry.
In any case, we have to go through here to leave. Clover, you lead the way. What was that rumbling just now? You don't think it's trying to dissolve us, do you? No time to dawdle. Hurry onward. 15 minutes.
Hey, you found something!
No enemies I can see. We must have gotten away.
Oh, I missed so much here. This doesn't actually hurt that much.
That might be of use later.
Okay.
Right there.
Tis our opening!
Let's take them all out. Lend me your strength.
Strike true!
Yeah, I didn't even see what this looks like. Oh, it's the same animation.
I can't afford to hold.
I'll cut you down! This is doing nothing!
Keep it up, Stroll!
Okay.
Stroll's anxiety is spiking. Keep the enemies off him.
Oh, power of heroes! Burst forth!
Hulkenberg got them.
Oh, you're weak to lightning. You're weak to slash, so I can just do that.
All yours! Night! Oh, bolts of lightning!
Nice.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Fuck it. Ow.
We can't get sloppy.
Oh, what the hell? That's not even what I was looking at.
Let's go. Let's work together.
Hold nothing back.
Let's finish this.
I can't afford to hold back. Sword Master! You first.
Let justice prevail. Stay focused.
Come forth, royal soul. Reinforcements?
Where'd they come from? Everyone, be careful!
Let's stay calm.
You hit their weakness!
I shall vanquish
That's
evil.
your opening, Captain!
I'll cut you down.
You hit their weak point!
I
Keep it
sniped.
up, Stroll!
Oh, bolts of lightning!
Hulkenberg got them right
It's
in their
okay.
weak spot!
We can do.
You got him!
I shall
Nice
fight
going,
as the
Captain.
all yours.
For all that we strive for! It's
Hulkenberg got
almost
one.
decided!
We're all
Who's
counting on
next?
you.
It burns.
Oh, son of a bitch.
Oh, please.
You absolute son of a bitch.
Damage this way, so be careful!
I'm strong enough I can just one-shot them now, though.
Let's keep this up, everyone!
What now?
Ba-da-ba-da-ba. Burn.
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
Right here!
No, I can't go back. There's a chest in there, though. I see. I don't have ice spells for you. I don't care. Ah! This is a dumb idea.
There they go!
All right. Charging in. All right. Time for some food. Charging in.
Keep the pressure on!
Hey.
Looks like they got
Forward.
it.
Time for some food.
That hurts like a charm! Keep the pressure on!
Right there. Forward. All right. Charging in. Time for some food. Charging in.
Maybe a precautionary
Here I was like, this will take too long, and then it's like... Or I could just like
Good find.
one-shot them.
Forward.
Yeah! Yeah!
There Charging in.
All right!
Onward!
Another room, huh?
So apparently,
Looks like we're still inside the belly. I can't believe this is a question, but I must ask, where's the, butthole? Dude, I don't know.
No problem.
Worm, so I guess we just keep going. The path splits up ahead, but we just need to push forward.
But
Unless it seems it won't be so simple. What's to the left is a crystal. Is that a melancholia crystal? What's one doing in here?
hurry.
No time for to be standing still. We need to get out of here. Lead on.
Right there. Forward.
Okay.
We did it!
Sigh.
Listen, a monster got in the crystal, but this seems to be the shortest way out. And we just gotta get this over with. Understood. Okay. Fishy Fandango. Masukunda. Oh, you suck.
Stroll, your
Let's work
speed's
together.
down!
go!
Not good.
Don't get sloppy, Captain.
Oh.
Captain, it's
Blade in hand!
Let me help.
Hulkenberg,
my strike?
Hold yourself together!
Oh, I hate this thing.
Magic Seeker! Wind!
You resist wind, good to know.
Right on target.
Let justice prevail! Alright, let's go!
Good.
Not bad, if I say so myself. Got it.
Right, don't make a flinch. You may as well shatter this crystal while we have the opportunity. It's your decision.
Let's go.
We're almost at the exit. But now that I know that I can one-shot things, Zethiel, thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate it.
Nice.
Here goes incense.
There they are.
Worked out. Keep it up.
Forward!
Good job.
'Cause I can just clear all these guys out like this.
Did it.
No, I don't care.
That was brilliant. Charging in.
Charm.
I see the enemy.
I think we're in the clear.
Alright, so there's some items. Oh, of course they're in here. Hi, Zethiel.
Hey, you found something.
Yeah, I'm beating the greediest son of a bitch I can be.
Great find. Keep it.
There they are. We are spotted.
Oh, that was a hero's fruit.
Great find.
You found something.
Superior gritty pole arm. Ah. Honestly, I kind of like this.
Don't lose focus.
Oh. Oh! Oh, that fucking sucks. Icy. I need to be careful. Got it.
All right.
Ha, auto mud. To the anus. Fencer's headgear increases evasion against slash. Probably could have just gone, but
I see the enemy. There they are. Charging in. All right. How's that?
that was the other side of this. You put a chest. Oh my god, whatever.
Hey, you found something.
I should have paid attention to the map before I did this, because now I have to do all this shit. Oh, that's why it confused me. I thought it was open.
We found
We're
something.
so lucky.
Oh, nice. Now I can actually do the gunner job.
Right there. Right.
See, I could have just...
Forward.
That was...
Look.
Takes us up ahead, but we need to defeat this guy first, it seems. Here to fight, yeah? Doesn't look like a pushover, but he's in the way.
Finish it, quick!
Just defeat it quickly and get out of here. And I got everything.
Let's go. No.
Jeez, they're pretty tough.
Vitus power.
Better be careful.
Tis yours.
I'm gonna try Fireblade Raider, because I bet it's weak to fire. No? Interesting.
Are you prepared? I'll cut you down.
Oh, interesting.
With blade in hand! Burst forth!
Hulkenberg got them
The freedom of a wanderer.
Magic Seeker! Wind!
Don't get sloppy.
Oh, son of a bitch.
Hack and slash!
Is that all?
Burns.
I'd better reset this.
No, I'll
Is
not
everyone
fall
okay?
so easily.
Gotta heal up.
Oh, son of a... I need to go grab a different controller. You guys got me playing this game so long, my controller ran out of batteries. Just hope that this registers like, immediately and I don't have to worry. Okay.
Magic Seeker! Let's work together!
I could just try this.
Coordination is key!
Oh, strong carnage, same animation.
I can't afford to hold back. I shall vanquish evil.
Nice.
Allies, together!
I'm counting on you!
I will fight by this power! Scour! Just two left! Superb!
Ow. Damn, I'm weak to that.
Is that all?
Captain, you've been burned. You'll take more damage this way, so be careful.
Swordmaster! I'll cut you down!
Hulkenberg's been burned.
Let justice
She's
prevail!
in big trouble.
Oh, bolts of lightning!
Hulkenberg got them right
I won't hold back! Wind! Last one!
No. Hack and slash!
Soul cry.
Is that all?
Energy cell. Fuck that.
Captain down!
Damn it.
Someone, help him back up! Yeesh, they're pretty tough. Better be careful.
Just the thing.
Hulkenberg's
Still
been
fight!
burned.
Magic Seeker!
She gets hit,
Scour!
she's in big trouble.
A tough one!
Hulkenberg's
Are
been
you
burned.
prepared?
She gets hit, she's
Just die.
Than I thought.
Stroll! They've sapped the defenses!
Come! Burst forth!
You were weak to... Oh my god. Giant worm meat.
I continue to grow.
Yeah!
Nothing stopping us now. Let's go.
All right!
We're here. It's the exit. Good. We got here in time. Now we finally escaped the belly of the beast. I know we've come all this way, but are we really doing this? Do you have an alternative? If not, there's no sense grumbling. Gather round, children. This is the legend of Lord Stroll, who's brought out of the arse of a womb. You feel that? You smell that? Nature calls, I suppose. What? You're taking the piss.
Hurry!
The other one, actually. We have to move. We won't have children if we all die in a poopocalypse. Damn the indignity, I don't care anymore as long as we get out. Right, time to go. What a crap time. I didn't expect this game to be so shitty. Hi, Key Squid, how are you? I want to shower. That was rough.
Well,
We dealt with some grave internal damage. It should remain quiet for a while. It doesn't smell right. Indeed, yet at least that scent may misdirect our foes. Now, I don't mean... Well, yes, that's a bit of a stench too, but... Looks to me like Morse's tip was likely no good to begin with. Suppose this was a trap. But why trap us when we've come so far to help them? They'd not have posted their bill out in the capital if they weren't desperate for aid. Well, this must be his done. Assuming the information about Hazemaze even being here wasn't false to begin with.
So,
Not come all the way here just to turn back now. Let us at least investigate the situation inside. The dad joke. Weather's getting worse. We have to be careful in our investigation. Every region has unique inclement weather to manage. There are sand flashes from Martira, for example. During inclement weather, the magma becomes denser, causing monsters to become enraged. This magma density impacts dungeons as well. Be sure to pay mind to the weather.
Sure.
You all just came out of that giant sandworm, didn't you? How? Did you twist up its guts by going wild as a box of vesps? It puked you out?
Sure.
Well, it was a little crappier than that. Anyway, what brings you to a remote place like this? Can't you tell I'm a humble peddler? I was traveling for business to a nearby town when the sandworms attacked. I'm the only survivor. Now there's this weather to enjoy. When it's like this, monsters go berserk. Not too many out here in these wastes, though, so I'm just here, cracking in my boots. But I'm safe thanks to you. I owe you all my life. I'll sell you anything you want, whatever catches your eye. Well,
Now then.
I made some money. You have... I can grab some of these.
Look forward.
Yeesh. You've done like this is a hideout. Scoundrel. Good rest has put an end to this man's crimes.
What now?
It's like the Swordmaster is nice, but...
Wealth is its own weapon. Stronger than a sword at times.
But... I'm glad you've been enjoying yourself, though some parts can feel a little stinky. Son of a bitch. Fallen knight resorting to such foul deeds. The truth, and I cannot let it lie. As a knight of honor, I must put an end to him. Let's be on our way as soon as you're ready. I'm fine. I've actually been lurking a little.
onward.
What do you think?
I mean, sure.
So we bring the fight to them.
This bound to be perfect for helping us stand out at the exhibition. Let's make sure we succeed. It's a huge dungeon, though, isn't it? Giant sandworm's nest.
Indeed.
This area is massive. This area is not a big dungeon. Damn. Hi, Queen City. I could expect no less considering the occupants. What's that at the bottom? An underground lake? Hey, look, there's a hut on the shore of the lake.
What the?
There really has been living here. No wonder no one's been able to catch him yet.
However,
Something is amiss, though. If that really is a hideout, how might he keep his victims here once kidnapped? You haven't been feeding them to this, have you?
look.
This place must be home to countless monsters. A child would not survive even half a day. Now that you mention it, you got a point. Doesn't it seem like the kind of place where you could hide a lot of people?
Well,
Then we'll drag the truth out of him. For now, let's check the place out.
I'm heading out.
Right there. On your toes, everyone.
Hey, bonus experience. Wait, is this... Oh no. There's gonna be a hell of a lot more to this, isn't there?
I see the end.
Avoid this fight. Stand ready.
Right there.
Amazing! Great moves back there.
I don't know why I keep thinking it's gonna be fucking Dark Souls rules for this.
Alright, how's that? They found us.
Magic Seeker ranked up.
You're gaining strength.
Okay, but if I did that...
All right.
No, not that.
Let's take them all out.
We have the edge.
This is our chance.
Petra break. Enter the dungeon while the weather's bad, enemies become stronger. Stronger enemies will give more experience, but you will not receive a turn icon bonus when striking their weakness.
Freeze. What?
It's okay. I mostly just need the damage.
For all that we strive for.
But I thought you had weakness.
Let's Magic Seeker.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
That'll do. A new power to wield.
Fire dodge.
We made short work of them.
You found something. Let's take it with us.
There they are.
We are spotted.
Right there.
Great find. Keep it.
That might be of use later.
Look.
This game kind of makes me want to learn Esperanto? What is that?
That should be it. We don't know what's lurking inside. Stay vigilant, everyone.
Tracks. Something small crawled here.
Probably the larvae of the giant sandworms, right? This place is bound to be chock full of them. Maybe what happened is that people mistook the human for some subspecies of the sandworms. Not that they're anything alike.
Ugh. Even the memory of being eaten puts a twinge in my nose. I'd rather it stay numb.
Stop fussing over a smell. You'll attract the enemy.
The language of the lyrics, the OST are in.
I just heard something. It can't be.
Gallica, which way is the sound coming from?
Shh! Be quiet! No, they're footsteps. Someone's coming this way.
I thought you said footsteps, not slithering.
Keep your guard up.
Who's he?
It's coming back!
How do you know where it's hiding?
I think it's gone somewhere.
Are you the man we seek?
Name yourselves.
You mean this is Heisme?
I didn't expect a Uchief.
He's a Uchief.
Never seen one in the flesh.
Oh.
We're but another lesser tribe the city dwellers don't care for.
I didn't expect him to have that voice.
We owe you a debt, it seems.
A Knight of the Crown, are you? Is that why you knew my name? Or perhaps you know it from the wanted posters?
Both, actually.
I flee to the furthest depths, and still they pursue me.
Where are the people you kidnapped?
What are you talking about? Suppose there's no point standing around chatting with someone after my head.
That weapon. So he truly was part of the Shadow Guard.
Shadow Guard?
Eyes front. He's a knight to be reckoned with.
Here I come! I'll not be anyone's captive without a fight. I'll have to provide some less delicate discouragement. No hard feelings. Allow me to use this.
Oh, okay.
Huh? There's more Heismays?
To push me this far. I did not give you enough credit. But against my Mirage arts, your strength means nothing.
He's gonna give me the ninja job, and I'm not gonna be able to resist. My Heisman's attacks are wavering. Is it just my imagination?
What the? We've got
Lend me your strength.
multiple Heismays.
Not this. Magic Seeker! Wind!
How disappointing.
Where'd he go?
Oh, you son of a bitch.
Dodd, you've got fancy footwork, Stroll.
Nice. Okay.
I shall vanquish evil.
Get hit.
The power of fire!
Was luck on your side? Or perhaps, no matter. I can't back down either way. Here I come. Let us clean up this mess.
Let us fight as one.
I'm counting on you!
A blunder!
Employee exposed a new weakness.
Now weak to Pierce. Oh, right, then I have to fucking find him. There's some way to, like, visibly tell. Oz Lupo, you son of a bitch.
This should work.
We do wide-ranging attacks. Focus on one at a time.
I have my methods.
Been rated by the dumbest wolf of Twitch. You've rated into the dumbest donk on Twitch.
My strength.
Thank you for the follow. No, it's Marshall. I appreciate it. Oh no.
That all you have?
You got to rage you, son of a bitch. Okay. Everyone I've seen here is trouble finding the tell. Honestly, I need to look for it more.
To push me.
What the? We've got multiple Heismays.
Wait. No. Okay. So it's not that.
How about this?
Your food is so heavy.
But he has a tell. Hesitating slightly when he attacks me. I've been trying to raid you for a while because every time I've ended it, you finish like a few minutes before. Honestly, I just keep getting raided again and again and again tonight, and I haven't been able to find a stopping point, and I kind of don't want to stop, so I kept going. So far, I don't see anything visual.
Wealth is its own weapon. Stronger than a sword at times.
I'm overlooking it?
Let us clean up this mess.
As soon as you notice, will be like, oh, fucking damn it.
I shall fight as the noble I am.
I hate that I can't see it.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Wealth is its own weapon. Stronger
Is
than
it something visual? I need to raid and run. Does it need food? I don't want spoilers for my yeah, don't spoil it. Thanks for the rating, though. You take care. Alright, 1 second.
This should work.
Son of a bitch. I didn't get until the game itself gave me a slight push to look harder. This means attacks are wavering. So I thought it was the pattern that they did things. Oh, son of a bitch. It's that easy?
The freedom.
Oh my god.
A blunder. Was luck on your side? Or perhaps... No matter. I can't back down either way.
You're right, I was looking way too hard.
Let us clean up this
No
mess.
holding back!
Nice.
You think yourself equal to a Yuji's agility?
We stand together!
I didn't realize until like trying like 5 times.
Allow me to use this.
For those of you who didn't catch on, only one of them has a shadow.
We'll do this together.
Strike true!
Let us clean up this mess.
I shall vanquish evil! Burn to ash!
A blunder. I see. No common sellswords, are you?
A shadow, the true self. It is so...
Hulkenberg's moving slower.
Comrades, lend me your strength.
All right, let's go!
Pierce through them!
Hulkenberg's ploy exposed a new weakness.
Most impressive. You've some grand cause to fight for, I'm sure. But I have my own. I've no intention of being so easily snared.
Where'd he go? He disappeared just like that.
Even wholly surrounded, too. It is bad enough that he's skilled, but we have an environmental disadvantage here.
But the very first thing he did was save us from a human, right?
So it seemed. Had he not stepped in, he'd be rid of us, and not have to bother exposing himself.
I didn't realize still trying like 5 times. Oh my
Passing
god.
Strange choice for a supposed amoral scoundrel.
Well, we don't know anything for sure yet. Worth noting that the petrification magic didn't kick in either, I suppose.
Our names still mean nothing then. The people's support is not yet strong enough to protect us. It is frustrating, but we must press on.
Should we investigate the hut in the meantime? Maybe we'll find some clues about the kidnappings.
Good plan. Let's take a look first.
He's too cute to have kidnapped children. Honestly, yeah. The inside's pretty shabby too. By all appearances, he does live here.
Let's do it.
Perfect. Let's see if we can find any proof that he's a kidnapper.
Doesn't it seem like?
Huh.
What's this jar? Should we try opening it? Wait, don't. Seen such thing on my travels before. Yuji's have his custom of cremating the dead. Store the bones in an urn for burial.
I see.
So it's an urn. But judging by the size of it, these are a child's bones. He'd not go to such trouble for a child he'd abducted. It's only a theory, but I suspect this Heisme be Heisme's own child. He is but a fallen knight and has a price on his head besides. Under such circumstances, he would not be able to manage a proper burial.
Really?
Oh.
All right.
Look.
All these things have been bundled into multiple layers of cloth.
Indeed.
Contained at that, it doesn't seem like anything would break if one were to drop it.
Hey,
Like around everything in this room is bound up in cloth. Even the floors and walls. Is it necessary to go to such lengths? Strange the more I think about it.
Strange.
This is...
Is this a letter? It says to Papa, thank you for always working so hard. I hope you and Mama stay in love forever. Sounds like the writing of a child. If it managed that much script, they must have been well educated. Is this letter written to Heisme? What if the kid saw him as a good father?
Mayhap. That's...
There's the mark. Shadow God. He was a knight. I suspected as much when we learned he was a Yugif, but now... Is that a different group from the one you were in, Hulkenberg?
The truth is...
Titles and honors to go to Claymore are those who resemble them enough. Other knights, look in their shadow. Their duties lesser.
I get it now.
Hence the name the Shadow God, then. Discrimination even amongst the knights. So much for our civilized age.
Even so.
Shadow God go unseen by the public. Pariah's all. Their only focus is skill. And Heisme, he must be dangerously skilled.
So apparently...
Suppose he's been through his own share of woes. There's also nothing to clear him of the kidnapping charges. I have to hear the truth from him.
But...
Can we even catch him? He's fat enough to run circles around us.
No.
A direct confrontation would be difficult, but that he had some weakness we could exploit. We need a way of confronting Heisme's agility. Maybe there are some clues in this hut. If we held the urn for ransom... What if we held the urn for ransom?
Wait a second!
Wow, that's kind of low, don't you think? It is too callous for my tastes. And if 'tis not a child, the gambit means nothing. We must rethink this. If we can attract them.
If so...
What if we do the attention of that human? Hi, Darius. How you doing, Snow Mew? Look at that patent telling me he's a criminal. Absolutely not. You does not mean incapable of committing heinous crimes. Yeah, just look at Void.
Hang on a second.
That'd be suicide. Besides, you can flee much faster than we can. Okay, fine.
In this place...
There's a lot of cloth in here. That struck me as well. There's surely some reason. Why does Heisme have so much cloth lying around?
That's...
I guess it helps dampen noise. Noise, that's it! I think this big ears of his are just for show. He's bound to be much more sensitive to sound than we are. That's how he lives here so safely, I'd wager. In a cave with sound echoes, it'd be easy for him to hear when the human's about.
I see.
I see. So the cloth is a mere measure against unnecessary noise. Indeed, I've heard it said that the Yukif have excellent night vision and sensitivity to sound.
Then...
So if we make a noise so loud that even we can hardly stand it...
Nice.
Worth a shot.
Right then, let's get this plan underway.
Oh no.
Heisme! Come out!
Show yourself!
Wow, that's some crazy echo.
Kind of nice getting to let loose. Long as I'm yelling anyway.
Louise! You think you're so bloody untouchable, you bastard?
Hey! Big ugly sandwormy human thing! Even Hulkenberg wouldn't eat you!
Damn.
Gasp! Rejected by Hulkenberg! The ravenous,
Oh no.
beast of the Knight's Order!
Oh.
Is this what we've come to? Saying whatever's on our minds? Well, so be it.
Kanika! The sound of your wings keeps me up at night! Stroll, you think you're so smart!
Oh. Gallica, be nicer to me.
Please be nicer to me!
Hey! I'm your fairy guide, not your fairy godmother. We're on a mission here.
Ah! Enough! Stop this infernal din! What do you think would happen if that monster showed up without my ears working? You'd all be dead. Is this blasted bounty that important to you?
Here's our guest of honor at last. It was never about the money. Children are missing. We can't just ignore a kidnapper.
Kidnapper? I see now. As you were saying before, they've named me a kidnapper. A monster preying on children.
If the charges are false, I would hear it. In truth, even I've come to doubt the allegations.
And why is that, Lady Knight?
You've lost a child yourself, haven't you? I cannot imagine a parent who has endured such pain would kidnap children, much less sell them off.
Hold on. I can't trust a man who does nothing but flee the people responsible for my home burning. Zorba, who forced the dead to fight on his behalf. Anyone who can't face reality themselves is capable of any low.
True enough. If we lived in a world where words alone proved us just, I'd not be living in this infernal cave. I'm sorry, but I won't go to the gallows before I've even honored my son's death. If you'll not leave me be, then we decide this another way.
Poor guy.
So you're finally ready to fight us properly.
Draw steel.
Oh, okay.
If I'm to take your life, I'll not do it from the shadows. But if you refuse to retreat, then ready your blades.
We'll make you talk.
Yes, we shall have the truth from you.
Here I come. This should work.
This tired old trick again? Could he be wavering about delivering a fatal blow? Exactly.
Let's set it up. Go!
A blunder. So, you saw through my illusion. Even so.
Wealth is its own weapon. Strong merchant!
The power of fire!
Still little damage, it's funny. Okay.
Comrades, lend me your strength.
I'm counting on you!
Pierce through them!
A blunder.
It's okay. We can do this.
I won't hold back!
Freeze!
Damn, I'm so strong.
Is that all? This is nothing.
Her twice.
All yours.
Observe the enemy. Join with me.
Let me help!
I'll run you through.
We're got them right in the
Magic Seeker!
Then my fight ends here. What are those strange powers you possess?
There we go.
I've mastered this path.
Good. When you battle while channeling a mastered archetype, you receive additional experience, which will be converted into an experience item after accumulating enough.
For greater heights.
I shall rise to the occasion.
To greater heights.
Oh, right, Shield Art's finally an attack for Knight after you master it.
How'd you cast spells without igniters? What was that?
We'll have our answers first. Did you really kidnap all those people from the castle town?
Look around you, lad. Where would I keep the victims? Besides, I'm but one man. Kidnapping on the scale you suggest would be damn near impossible.
You're saying you were framed? This case even reached the capital, you know. Why would anyone pin such horrors on an innocent man?
Innocent is more generous than most of the world sees me. A Ujif drifter,
Ujif.
a disgraced knight condemned by the Sanctists. What couldn't they pin on me? They cast me out, stripped my titles, and put a price on my head. They would even refuse me the right to mourn my child.
And thus, you held back against us, didn't you? You never intended to take our lives. Or perhaps you could not bring yourself to kill a young man.
Just didn't want to make a mess I'd have to clean up.
What do you think? Is Heismay really our kidnapper?
Duh. Absolutely not.
I don't think he's the culprit.
I agree. That being said, it is also hard to imagine the town maintaining a groundless bounty so faithfully. It was the Holy Lady who named the price, and the guard captain who thereby took it to the capital. To end this as a case of mistaken identity would disgrace their word.
You think they must have had a reason to suspect him then? So, what's really going on here?
Sounds to me like between the Guard Corps and Heismay, one of them could be lying. Remember when we first arrived? We almost got killed by a beast they told us would be asleep.
You cannot be suggesting the Guard Corps set us up. Absurd! No, it defies all reason. They went to such lengths to place the request.
So you think I'm the one lying, do you?
Like I said, we don't make assumptions. If there's anything else you know, we're listening.
You're a strange lot. Fine. Investigate this as you see fit. And if you think I'm guilty by the end of it, put me in chains.
Unfortunately, I already know he's a party member, so I already know he's not guilty.
What's the matter? Never tied up a captive before?
Give it a rest, old man. You'll make a better guide than a captive. Otherwise, the human makes a meal of us, and nobody wins.
A strange lot indeed. And... oh, my God, a foul-smelling one to boot.
Ugh, don't remind me.
Okay, but what if he was guilty in a party? I mean, he would.
Sorry, but you'll have to bear with us.
Don't mind me.
If the charges prove false, you should be cleared. Still, we'll have to find a new head to be judged for the competition.
Then we'll just find whoever's actually behind it and have their head instead. Let's contact Barden tomorrow, but we'll keep quiet about Heismay. Can't tell if we can trust the guardsmen yet.
What are we going to do with Heismay tonight? We can't exactly set him up at the inn.
Steady on. You're not leaving me to watch our bounty alone.
Maybe we are.
Fine. Then Nurus and I can both watch him tonight. Better us than risking our candidate, I suppose.
Never would have guessed that the bounty hunting was part of this plan to take the throne. And further, you've a lady of the knighthood with you. Not to mention command of a gauntlet runner. I sense there's more to this story, hmm?
You can't make me talk.
Ah, what do you expect me to do, lad, hmm? I'm certainly in no position to harm you, but now the throne's in anyone's reach, eh? Suppose the king's magic wasn't just a myth. Well, hardly matters to an old codger like me. No telling if I'll even live to see the next king crowned.
This is all jolly cheerful. And I'm to be stuck between these two old goats the whole night.
Beautiful.
Don't blame me, lad. You volunteered.
Those are some sharp ears. We should probably watch our words in here.
Maybe he kidnapped a single child. What a terrible day. Oh, Nurse and the others are okay. All we can do now is get some rest, so they'll be ready for tomorrow.
What you want to know?
You probably have no... Oh, Prize of the Abandoned Tomb.
Oh, I bear good tidings.
If you've heard some rumors about the mountains of treasure, I think you'd best stay away. There's treasure there, sure, but it's home to some strange monster as well. The one that possesses real danger there is a treasure monster. That said, I can only guess what it looks like. Apparently they'll put you to sleep. You're in for a real bad time if they attack you while you're snoozing. Rumor has it that there's some accessories that can prevent falling asleep. They sell them at that dodgy Gloam Hall shop over in Grand Trad. Also, the beast is said to be drawn to money. Some witnesses claim they were able to escape it by tossing coin at it. I've heard somewhere out there that there are skills that use money. If you had some of those, the fight might go smoother. Lastly, it's called a treasure monster for a reason. It's said that it carries some particularly desirable loot with it. If you get a chance, you should try stealing from it. I don't have... Don't have the thief yet. Fuck.
Young man.
Then...
Pleased to hear that.
Oh, great. I don't care. Kind of too hot for an old man.
It's a shite, this has.
Too old man for him to be mad at me to be mad at him, right?
Evidently.
It's a shite, this has.
Good night.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
I dreamed we were being chased around by a horde of giant sandworms. I barely got any rest at all. I hope Heismay behaved himself in the Gauntlet Runner. We should go check on him later. We also need to get some information out of Barden. But how do we even bring it up?
Are you awake?
What's up?
Barden just sent word. A few children disappeared in the night.
Wait, but Heismay's in the Gauntlet Runner, right? If he's still bound there, that basically proves he's innocent. But if he's not, we need to get to the runner, quick! Where's Stroll?
Speak, man. Are you alright? Where's Heismay?
He's just drunk as
Happened
fuck.
Here? Oh, he reeks of alcohol. Eurus, you old sot, don't tell me you drank yourself to sleep.
Heismay was blathering on about some things I found rather unnerving. So I had a little sup of the spirits to calm the nerves.
Wow, what a mess.
You witless... Maybe some cold water will wake you up, and if that water's not fixed yet, you're really in it! Ah!
Now, what's all the commotion?
Ah, that was it! He kept scaring me, so I stuffed him into the lavatory to shut him up.
He says that like it makes sense. Does it make sense to you?
Don't look at me.
Anyway, one thing's for sure. Heismay was tied up the whole time, so he never set foot outside, right?
What's all this about frightening Eurus? I cannot imagine you suddenly felt compelled to share ghost stories.
I heard some strange sounds last night. I could tell they were footsteps, but not any I recognized. If it had anything to do with the disappearance of the residents, it could prove my innocence. That's why I spoke up.
I don't think he's lying. With all that fog, I couldn't find the source of the footsteps, but I found plenty of something else. Children's shoes. It was after midnight. No time for children to be out and about. I had the shoes checked at the guard station, and it looks like they belong to the missing children.
Then 'tis likely those footsteps belong to your true culprit.
But the guard said no one left town last night.
Nobody left? But that must mean the culprit is...
Inside the town?
Logically, yes.
If that's the case, I'd like to talk to Barden, but how much of this should we share with him?
If you ask me, it's time to lay out all you know. Taking me with you might help your case, too.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. To bring you before the very man responsible for the bounty on your head, I trust I need not illustrate the risk.
Risk or not, the real culprit's likely one of their own. If you hide me, they'll accuse you of harboring a known criminal. You all had it right. It's time I faced reality. A life on the run leaves no room for me to truly mourn my son.
Heismay.
Whatever the case, let's meet with Barden.
Well, I must say I couldn't hope you'd capture him so swiftly.
Something wrong? You don't look well. Got a face like you've just stumbled upon a dead man.
No, it's nothing. Just surprised you caught him.
Aye, you have my thanks. Clearly we were right to trust you. You'll get your payment in full.
Before that, I want to ask you one question. Why was Heismay the only suspect in this case?
Hmm? One of the guard witnessed him firsthand.
Oh, fuck you, Morris.
Tell him.
On the night of the kidnappings, I spotted a Ujif bolting into the wilderness. Several times. No mistaking a squat figure like that. I'm telling you, what are the chances of there being 2 Ujif brigands in the area?
Hmm? What did you say?
Strange. I don't recall the kidnappers' tribe being listed on the bounty poster. Even the captain seemed surprised, yet you alone knew this.
He's obviously our culprit.
Most strange. Heismay was already in our custody yesterday. In other words, the kidnappings of last night cannot be his doing.
Is this true? Captain, I'm one of yours, aren't I? You're not gonna trust this little red-eyed bastard over me, are you?
There's also the testimony from the guard at the gate. He reported no one coming or going from the city.
You scabby bounty hunters think you can mock the guard corps like this? Just take your damn blood money and get the hell out of here!
Fine, fine. Keep your hair on. We'll get to the bottom of this eventually.
Is there a problem here? Pardon, may I interrupt?
No problem, ma'am.
Was that? Did you hear it, lad?
No,
No, I didn't hear anything.
Now I see your game, you fiends.
Yeah, I knew it.
He's gone!
Heismay!
Find him! Secure the exits! Don't let him escape!
No good. He's nowhere to be found. What's gotten into Heismay?
I got the impression he sensed something. If he'd meant to escape, he would have done it yesterday.
I think Barden's innocent in all this. The real scumbag here is Morris, his second in command. He framed Heismay with a false eyewitness testimony. Must have figured an exiled Ujif would be a perfect scapegoat.
So Morris, a would-be god of the people, has been kidnapping the residents.
I don't think he's kidnapping them. I think they're feeding them to. He's feeding them to the human, and I think.
Norris is bound to have sobered up by now, right?
I can't remember what her title is, but she's in on it too.
Are you coherent yet? I didn't take you as the sort to fall so hard into your cups.
Well, an icy bath like that would freshen anyone up.
And tell us again what happened last night. It may be our only clue to tracking down the real culprit.
Ah, bloody hell. Yes, it's coming back a bit. It wasn't just Heismay's reports that shook me. No, I saw something. It was right after I slung Heismay into the bathroom. Out the window, I saw some massive
Yes, the
shadow
human.
moving through the fog. It wasn't any beast or man of this world. It was a dark messenger, I tell you. A specter from the very bowels of hell. It was like the horrors of every fairy story from my schoolboy days sprung to Stygian life. I was shaken, chums. Shaken to my core. I cried out for help, grabbed for something to steady myself, and all I found was the bottle.
There. You're all right now.
Damn scared to
Even
get.
if there is some monster behind this, how would it connect with Morris? I don't see why he would be compelled to hide this to the extent of framing Heismay.
True. Let's try investigating the lady's old castle. Heismay's bound to have a reason for bolting off like that.
Oh, jeez. No good. They said they haven't found Heismay yet, so they can't remove the blockade from the gate. I don't think he's got them on a wild goose chase.
Why?
What plans then? Should we just sneak in? Over here. That sounds like...
Evidently.
Just coming from over there. Is he calling for us? What the fuck? Why is Heismay with you? God at the gate said they'd not found him yet. I'm the captain of the guard, and I have a responsibility to the truth, to know and uphold it. That's all this is about.
What folly.
Could have been avoided if all this trouble if you just lopped my head off to the start with. Oddballs, the lot of you. Why did you run off so suddenly?
The truth is...
Did some investigating inside. The moment Lady Joanna cracked the door to the room, I heard the sound of a child's scream. And Lady Joanna is... when she is childless. If you heard, it cannot have been her own family. No child could get into such a heavily guarded castle unnoticed. Your kidnapper has to be within these walls. My money's on Morris as being the weasel. He lied to our faces, trying to get us to walk into a human's jaws.
It's absurd.
Morris? No, that's absurd. Cannot suffer him to kidnap any more innocent children. Please, will you help me put an end to this evil? Nobody else to turn to. Of course. Girl, we can't use your head for the competition. We'll need a replacement anyway. We're in, right, Clover? Of course we'll help you.
I'm in your debt.
And so?
Seems to us like no kidnapper could get victims into the castle on our watch. Not under all our noses. But there was an old underground tunnel that even the castle guards didn't know about. Which the man who found it. There'll be plenty of places to hide hostages down there. Morrison may have known about it as well. Right under the lady's mansion. It's bald. Okay, let's get to work then. Should be able to get there from Blindwell Alley, the end of the Cattle Racket Road. Got to return to my post, but counting on all of you. A well leading to an underground channel. Everyone's already headed to Blindwell Alley. You can get there by following Cattle Racket Road, so let's go there when we're ready. I mean, the first thing I want to do...
I see. Fascinating.
The Magic Knight. This is the archetype you sensed from Hulkenberg's way of life.
This right here.
Its rare oak embodiment is that of the Adept Protector, a shield of chivalry and martial spirit, who specializes in the art of magic. Yes, please.
I'm counting on you.
I want to entrust Hulkenberg with his power. Then hear us, O valiant heart. By shared resolve and honored creed, take new form as an Adept Knight. I hear the voices of past heroes' souls. Remain principled and pursue the path of the Protector. I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the Knight. So this is the power of the Magic Knight. Fitting. To drink the magic, my shield is made even stronger. To protect His Highness the Prince and the world he dreamt of.
A new means of protection.
Bam. Perfect punch. I might just go ahead and do that. I don't know why it's not labeling these as... weak physical strike damage, shield art. Still has Knight's Proclamation. Or I could just do shield arts.
All right.
Magic Knight. Rank 20. Interesting. And her rank 7. Something else I haven't unlocked. Merchant. Another job I don't have. I mean, there is something I can pick up from, tempted to run in with this now. But I have it. Magic Seeker's so nice, though. Swordmaster's okay. Swordmaster rank 20 and something else I don't have. And I'm also trying to get this to rank 16, I think it was, so we can complete the quest to make Seeker even better. But for now,
All right then.
I'm gonna call it here because I've been going for over 8 hours. That's longer than I like ever go. And I am actually not that exhausted, if I'm being honest. Mostly just a little hungry. And don't want to make myself sick, basically. I was also late too because of unlocking 14 content to do. Oh, that's why my tomorrow's gonna suck. Are we still doing, Orthos tomorrow? Or later? Well, later today, let's be honest. Thanks for the stream, Tank. Thanks for the, renewal on your raid. Or, not your raid. Sorry, my brain's gone. The renewal on your sub, I appreciate it. Raid, sub, this, that, my brain. Thanks for hanging out, Fearless. Have a good night, Void. I would say we're likely going to skip Orthos for patch day. Okie dokie. That makes me kind of happy, if I'm being honest. Oh man, a Spacey's still streaming when a screen. Okay, good. Oh, hey, and look, speaking of the, speaking of the patch, I haven't rated Chill in forever. Oh, this is definitely... Yep, the Minstrel's Ballad. She's doing the extreme right trial. This will be fun. If you guys want to see, I don't know, mid-core content? It's not the hardest content out in the game. But she's also a very sweet VTuber that I just stopped in and started enjoying. So make sure you go give her the love. Honestly, I will be streaming Final Fantasy XIV tomorrow because we got re-clears and then there's a bunch of new 7.1 content that I need to jump into. So it's going to be a long day. Hope to see you all there. Go give Chiel the love and have yourselves a wonderful morning.